Rizzle, baby.
Yeah. Welcome to the Riz Academy where we get busy. Enjoy the soothing vibes while we teach a game. We here to rise up and claim all the fame. Leave all the lames behind, they just lame. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow tie. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Hit the hugs of your dreams, reach the skies. You're listening, yeah. Say it louder, yeah. We the champions, yeah. Feel the power, yeah. Step in the spotlight, let your light shine. Every move calculated, every line divine. No time for fakes, we cut through the fake. Build up the real till the foundation shake. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow ties. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the hugs of your dreams, reach the sky. Y'all listening, yeah. Listening, say it louder, yeah. Say it, we're the champions, yeah. Feel the power, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Original 2026, baby. Original 2026, baby. Salute. Hope everyone's doing well. On this lovely Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing well on this lovely Wednesday up in this building. I know I didn't go live yesterday, but we back at it today and everything. The streets was fiery. The streets were fiery yesterday. You know what I mean? If you was there, you was there. But we back at it today. Hope everyone's doing well on this lovely Wednesday. Happy hump day. OG in the building. OG top chat. We got Gurka Legend. Why you so loud? That's just how I talk, man. That's just how I talk. That's how I talk, man. I wanna try to lower it down a little bit. But as y'all guys can see in the title, we got an instrument pop the balloon. I think this is the latest one. I saw some of the clips on my Instagram feed, so I'm definitely curious on what this one is about. And then we got an Anton Daniels review on a woman had chlamydia. She had chlamydia, and she told the guy, and you know what the guy did? My guy still hit. He still hit after knowing the girl had chlamydia. So we're going to review that. And then we're going to probably touch a little bit on the Anton Corey situation, I guess, a little bit. Just get my perspective on it. I see some of it, like the first stuff, about their interaction. But y'all guys saw that yesterday. Man, what Corey was saying, that was diabolical. I'm sorry, man. That was just crazy. Then he was talking about his daughter and all that kind of stuff. That's nasty work. Because that was me. And I thought, man, I too much of a procrastinator. See, I probably need a handler. Shout out to Lady General Zaza. Shout out to Lady Zaza. But yeah, I probably need a handler because that was nasty work. I could imagine how Anton felt about that, but that was
sorry.
So yeah, let me see. Gurka said, "Kimmy, can I send you a funny AI pic from Instagram?" Sure. I don't mind. You know my Instagram, Princess Cammy 4, the same thing on Instagram. Yeah, I don't mind. If you want to send me something, I'll check it out. But yeah, as I gotta see, like, share, subscribe, support the show. Super chat, cash app, PayPal, support the show, man. Support the game. You know what I mean? Nothing like a little bit of change can't hurt anybody. You know what I mean? And fun to people that can't financially support, liking the stream, subscribing, hit that notification button. Definitely help us in the algorithm to get more viewership and all that stuff. Get my watch hours up, all that good stuff. Try to get more better, consistent, and be less procrastination. So I'm trying to get better. So if you can be blessful and nice, hit that subscribe button, that like button. Man, if you are, even want to be a little more generous, subscribing, super chatting, cash apping, supporting the show. Princess Cammy 4 is my cash app sign if you want to donate something. You know what I mean? A little bit of change. But anywho, like I said before, you know what I mean? We back at the show. Obviously we're gonna do our Instagram roulette as usual. I don't got any updates, anything to that nature. So we just gonna get right into it. You know what I mean? Got 18 people watching. Some on the vertical mode, some on the horizontal mode. Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all doing well. I keep forgetting. Let me turn my. Give me a second, guys. Let me turn my. Wait. Let me turn this. Why you StreamYard to the person that's in the chat? How I get my live? I use StreamYard. I use the paid plan so I get all my effects and stuff like that. And I just stream to StreamYard, and it automatically go to YouTube. If you link your YouTube account to your StreamYard, and that's how you do it. Let me link my. Speaking of that, let me go live on my Instagram too. Let me go live on my Instagram real quick, guys, and then we're gonna hit Instagram roulette. I don't got much Instagram files, and then we're gonna go from there. Let me do this real quick, guys. Give me a second. Because the thing with Instagram, I gotta go live first and then link my live stream. Because I can't do it. I can't schedule it when it comes to Instagram. Hopefully, it's not a jerk and let me actually go live. Me live, pull up. Okay, let me do this. Public. Let me enter the stream key. Stream URL. Let me do this. Go to my stream URL. Save changes. Wait, what? Oh, my bad. That's the wrong one. Stream key. Let me get to my stream key real quick. It's hot in here. Let me turn the fan on real quick. Turn the fan on. Okay. Go live. It should work. Nino Nation. Salute. Hope we doing well, man. Salute, man. I see something, man. Getting some watchers. Cause that stream tomorrow he's gonna be doing. I seen that man put a comment in the chat. We're gonna see how Nino. We're gonna see what Nino Academy got to say on that. You know what I mean? We're gonna see what's going on with my Instagram. Why is my Instagram acting weird? Give me a second, guys. My Instagram acting weird. I'm trying to link my Instagram account. And for whatever reason, it's acting weird for some reason. My Instagram. Yes, that's it. What we doing? Save changes. Go live. What the heck is going on? What the heck? Connect. It don't matter. I'll do that next time. Give me a second. So yeah, we back at it, guys. Let's get into the building. Hope everyone's having a great day. All that kind of stuff. Let's get into Instagram roulette. Let me change my screen. Hope you guys like the bitlins on the side. Y'all see the bitlins? This is my cash app right there. Next to the circle. Princess Carrie 4. But yeah, we got the villains in the building. But let me share my screen real quick. Let me share my screen. What we got on the building? Let me turn my sound down a little bit. Let me turn my sound down. I don't want it too loud. Let me see what we got in the building. Yo, y'all got. Let me see. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got over here. So we got this. Man, let me tell you what, it's about to be being delusional or just being blindly in love. This, you make all this amount of excuses of why things happen. Let's see. So basically this little clip is this guy. You know those cheating shows where they test their partners to see if they're loyal or not, because I guess they were noticing signs and stuff that they might be hopping out. You know, they might be hopping out the relationship, stepping out. You know what I mean? So this was one of them. So basically, it's this clip of a guy, his girl right here. You know what I mean? That's blurred. He's tested to see if she's loyal. And as I got, and this is not the boyfriend. This is the co-host, the person that's pretending to hit on her and see if she's loyal or not. And the guy's watching. Her boyfriend is watching. So we're gonna see how my man gonna stand on business, or my man gonna, you know what I mean, you know, cuck couple to her. We're gonna see what this is about.
So you don't think she?
My woman out here licking stomachs. That's nasty word. My woman's out here licking stomachs. Let's see what my man thinking about this.
So you don't think she failed at this point? Like, that's crazy.
Nah, she got liquor in her system. Like, she waiting on me. She not thinking straight, bro. She waiting on me. Like, she knows I'm on the way. It's JJ. It's not her. It's JJ.
My man saying that she's drunk. She's not thinking straight. Yo. Man, dude. Man, my guy. Wow, I watched the cover job, man. It's crazy. My man's coming every.
So you don't think she failed at this point? Like, that's crazy.
Nah, she got liquor in her system. Like, she waiting on me. She not thinking straight, bro. She waiting.
Oh no, man. Her lifting that man's shirt, licking his stomach and everything. It seemed like she got some sense. You know what I mean? Some sense going up on there. You know what I mean? And look, in general, when people talk about, you know, just in general, people say I was drunk. You know what I mean? I had a little too much liquor in my system. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to kiss her. You know, I didn't mean to kiss him. I was just drunk. Look, that is all excuses. Plain excuses. 100%. That's just my perspective. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you, even if you're drunk, at the point, unless you like this, literally drooling and not unconscious, and at that point, they basically took advantage of you. But if you're drinking and you still can, you know, function, and you know between right and wrong, you know what I mean? Like, people always used to drinking excuse, you know what I mean? Oh, I was drunk and stuff like that. You know between right and wrong, you know what I mean? And if drinking 5 to 6 rounds of shots will make you be that incoherent to the point where you start flirting and kissing and licking other people's stomach and stuff, then maybe you should have the awareness of, you know what, let me not have all these shots, because I don't want to get into no trouble. You know what I mean? That's just an excuse. When people used to, I was drunk and, you know, reason why I cheated, that's just excuses, man. That's just excuses. What we got over here? We got this funny clip right here, man. I thought this was hilarious. I thought this was funny. Man tries to jump into back of a truck during the Nevada police chase on 196. That is crazy. Man, the police and the guy is out of state.
I got it on camera. Help him. Get his ass.
My man barely landed on the truck. slow motion jump I ever seen in my life, man. Like seriously. My man, the only reason why that cop even successfully got the suspect, because they both out of shape. They both out of shape. Chalu Hustler. Let me see. Hey, Kara, are you giving your reaction to Corey Dust Up? I'm probably gonna give my perspective on in a little bit about the latest situation. My perspective on it. But yeah, I probably go to like after my Instagram Roulette, I'll touch on that a few, and then we're gonna continue the topics. But yeah, I seen that. That was crazy. That was crazy, Therese. The situation. Ooh wee. But let's continue. Let's continue. But yeah, this clip is wild. Nasty work, man. Nasty work. What else we got in the building? We gonna go to this will be the last one. So this is the pop the balloon. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I dropped the link in a few. This is the pop the balloon we gonna review today. I'm not gonna review the whole thing, because those pop balloons be like 2 hours long. But we gonna just skip through some of them and see what they're about and everything. Next time if I do a pop a balloon, I might just edit out the best parts in my opinion and make a little mini clip and share it. But we're gonna free ride into this pop the balloon, and we're gonna see what's this about. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the link in a few. But yeah, let's see this little clip right here. What the guys got going on? You know what I mean? We want to see what the guys got going on. Man, whoever, my man need to invest into some new teeth, because this is nasty work. This is nasty work. But I think this is all going to be in that pop the balloon. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the best. We're gonna see that in our raw reaction, right? We're gonna see what our raw reaction will be like. But I'm gonna drop the link now. Let me pin the link. If anybody wanna join, you are more than welcome to join the wait, let me see. Okay, let's see. And that's about it on the list. So let's get into the let's see if anybody want to join the panel, you are more than welcome. Like the first clip, like with the Corey Holker, you know what Anton Daniels say SMD, and Corey got in the face, all that situation. All that wild work and all that stuff. And what's Anton, maybe wrong, because I feel like Corey Holker was kind of disingenuous in that conversation between Anton and them, but a little bit, but there's still lines, you know what I mean? But we gonna shout out to Team Fatty. We gonna go on his video, and we gonna watch a little bit of the clip of what Corey Holker said yesterday. You know what I mean? If anybody disagree, yeah, we're more than welcome. Like even if we have different topics, if y'all want to go back to a different topic, more than welcome. But let's see what we're gonna see. If anybody disagree, I want to add to the conversation, you are more than welcome to join this panel. So let's see. Shout out to Team Fatty. He was yesterday. He went live. You know what I mean? And we're gonna see what this is about. We're gonna watch the clip of Corey up there, because I don't know. That the actual original video is probably like 2 or 3 hours long, and I don't got the timestamp. So yeah.
Y'all can get the broad off. That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock.
Yeah, nigga,
that's Cool Mo daughter.
That's who?
Not Cool Mo D, Cool Mo daughter.
That's the air up there, nigga.
Yeah, shout out to Fatty for blurring. Anton's daughter out. You know what I mean? Have a respect and all that good stuff. Shout out to Fatty for that. Cause yeah, that was nasty work. He in the original video, when they pulled up Anton's daughter, they had a picture. They didn't blur it. That was the actual, like, you could see that his daughter. That was, so Fatty was the one that actually blurred it. So shout out to Fatty for, you know, having the decency and respect for the daughter and stuff like that. He didn't show much of her on the screen. So yeah, but we're going to see what Corey is saying about the situation.
Got no children out of wedlock. Nigga,
That's cool,
Don't-
my daughter.
that's who?
Not cool, my D, cool, my daughter.
That's the air up there, nigga. Look, nigga,
Go
let me tell you
downtown.
something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while. If
That
you
looked like a
don't know,
full screen
nigga,
cell phone
don't
shot.
ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams. Now that you older and found a way to manipulate, get dude off the screen.
Keep in mind, obviously, Anton's daughter is a daughter, full female, not trans or anything. But, you know, Corey's trying to be funny, try to imply that his daughter looked manly. You know what I mean?
Older and found a way to manipulate. Get dude off the screen. Get dude off the screen, man. Who the fuck is that, nigga? This motherfucker cat. I'm the captain now. Look at it. Hey, look.
And he also talked about the wife and everything. I was at that time since. But he also talked about the wife, and that was some of the clip. He also called, you know, the word B words and all kind of stuff, right? Let me see what this is. Oh, but yeah, that's the clip. And yeah, so that's basically the clip of it. So let me see. So my opinion on it, right? Let me see. Why is my stuff acting like this? Sorry, my stuff is acting a little slow. So my opinion on that situation, I think it's all ruckus. It's crazy, man. Why is my stuff a little slow? I don't understand. Okay, this is a cool outlet. I like this outlet. So my opinion on the situation, like I said, you know what I mean? This originally started from obviously the most viral clip, you know, with Anton, and y'all seen the clip, Anton and Corey, when they was having that conversation. Anton and them had their exchange. Corey got it in Anton's face and stuff like that. And then I guess, you know, Corey got his feelings a little bit and, you know, talked about the situation. This is how it happened. So in my original opinion, I think that, like I said, when it comes to family, it's like, this is my thing, right? Because, like, some people like to go to hell when, you know, some people say that, you know, if you start something first, because Anton Daniels did say SMD and stuff like that, you know, guys don't, you know, like that, you know, suck my, you know what, but it's like, Anton, when this is my opinion, just in general, right? Like, if I'm going in on somebody and I'm starting and I'm beefing, and even Anton said, let's go outside and fight, right? It's like, once you feel like you gotta go and start attacking somebody's family, stuff like that, putting underage children on the screen, going in on them, and it wasn't like really funny. It's just like you was just being mean. It's kind of like maybe lost respect for you a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just a coward. You just lose. You lose at that point. And some people would say, well, Anton going in different territory. Corey, you know, is a comedian, and you know, Corey is kind of scumbag. He said some things about his own kids and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He going in a different territory, and that comes with it. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, when you go back and forth, your whole family and you are at risk. But it's like, at the end of the day, I think that especially as men, I think that there should be some boundaries. You know what I mean? I just think that there still should be a moral code. You know what I mean? That, you know, you don't go there. You know, even with the wife thing, right? Because, like, I think that, you know, like what Fatty said in the clip, his wife is a public figure. She probably had her little awards for people here and there and stuff like that, right? So it's like, you know, he wearing the wife, you know what I mean? But once you start bringing the children, the underage kids, and the girl and stuff like that on the screen, calling her a dude, and she so ugly, she got to pay for, you know, just crazy stuff. It's like, come on, man. We really got to go there. And then people say that, oh, he's a comedian. Oh, it's just jokes. That's not really a joking manner. You know, like, let's be honest. Corey was mad and upset about it, the situation. Did you see JP on Pop the Balloon with Skin? Yeah, I seen that. I think I had an Instagram clip of it. But it's like, that's just my opinion. And I understand reality. Unfortunately, when you, let me see. Zaza, you want to wait for 5 minutes? Or you want to come up? I don't want to just put you on the screen. Unfortunately, in reality, when you, like, even though I think Corey was go below the belt with the situation, okay. Unfortunately, it's like, when you go at certain people and stuff, especially, like, with certain, like, influencers and celebrities and, you know, stuff like that, when you do go, like, back and forth, firstly, you can't control the other person. And you would think that we should have some certain decorum as adults, have principles, and not to go below the belt. Unfortunately, you don't know how, because there are people besides the Corey Holcomb situation, we be in his face. You know what I mean? We got certain people. We want to stay corporate, but you know, we have certain people in this space that, you know, when you start with them, they say they go to hell. You know, even if you don't go with their family, y'all having you and them one-on-one back and forth, and you just cooking them, you smoking them. And when usually people go that below the belt, like mentioning people kids, putting people on the screens and doing stuff like that, usually when you going back and forth with somebody, they usually don't got comebacks. You know what I mean? They don't got any good comebacks to go back and forth with you, right? So they ego are hurt. They don't have anything, you know, they don't got any comebacks to go at you to make you look, you know, take an L. So they have to go to hell, because they know if they say those kind of things or bring things up on the screen and stuff like that, that's going to make people say, well, damn, he did that. Damn, that's crazy. Shock factor, you know? People, you know, when they get mad and upset, they want to do anything to hurt you. And even if it goes to talking about deceased members and daughters. But it's like, are they both innocent? No, they both, you know, they both go, Sulu Poppy back and forth. But all the issue is that, you know, once you start bringing children involved, that's a whole different situation. You know what I mean? Because like as adults, y'all just go back and forth with each other. But like I said, unfortunately, when you deal with certain people, you are going to certain territory, especially like Corey. Like, I don't know Corey that much, but like I've seen clips. And Corey these are very ruthless, mean things. So I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? Like, it's like going back and forth with a shark or a monster. That's like, look at y'all. That's like me going back and forth with DL, the demon himself in his face, you know? And then he brings out my sister and stuff like that. It's messed up, but it's like the person we kind of have an idea, you know what I mean? Because like I said, Corey kind of is a scumbag, you know what I mean? I'm not really surprised he went there. It's like he kind of is that kind of way, right, Zaza? You know what I mean? But it's like in the day, it is certain standard, you know what I mean? You may not control how a person react, but you sure do can't control how people may view you after what you did. People may lose respect for you and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, even with the beef sector stuff, like, even besides that, like, they be ruthless in that sector. You know what I mean? They be breaking up people, kids, putting them on screens, calling their kids slow, CPS. Like, people just be in wild stuff. You know, I just, like I said, I think that there should be a code and standard. But some people was like, oh, well, he started first. You know, it is what it is. But it's like, come on, man. In reality, you can't control people. I gotta see y'all guys in the back. In reality, you can't control people. You can't control how they react. Especially if you deal with a person that's kind of notorious for talking crap and is kind of scumbag. You know what I mean? You can't really expect of the, you know, change. You might have a level of certain expectation, like that's a little below the belt. But in reality, it's like you really don't know who you're dealing with. But we got a couple people in the back. Let me bring Lady Zaza in the building. Lady Zaza. We got another person. We got JS Therese. JS Therese. Salute. Hope you doing well.
What's going on? How are y'all today? Hi, Zyrax. Hi, Cammy.
Hey,
Hi,
hey.
JS. How are you? Hi, Cammy. And hi, Poppy.
Give me just a second. My audio kind of went out real quick. Hold on.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm getting something to drink. But y'all, you wanna y'all guys know the clip, or y'all want me to run it back one more time?
You can run it back one more time.
Okay, I got you. Let me go back. Let me do this real quick. Wait, where are y'all? Why is it not showing y'all up on my screen? Oh, let me do this real quick. Okay. Let's do this real quick.
For money.
Oh, my bad. I put it all the way back. Damn, what's the timestamps?
Like you need to scold Anton on the back. Bad, Mika. Bad. Never do that again.
I had the timestamp.
Hey, Cammy, I'm gonna pop in and pop back out, okay? Or pop out and pop back in, okay?
I got you. I had it, but I changed it accidentally. Okay, I found it.
That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga.
That's Kumo's daughter.
That's who?
Not Kumo's daughter.
That's the air up there, nigga. Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while. If
That
you
look like
don't
a
know,
full screen
nigga,
cell phone
don't
shot.
ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams. Now that you older and found a way to manipulate, get dude off the screen. Get dude off the screen, man. Who the fuck is that, nigga? This motherfucker cat. I'm the captain now. Look at it. Hey, look.
Y'all got seen that clip.
That's
what
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the motherfucker would say something like that on my daughters.
Right? Like, how y'all guys feel, y'all think?
But that's sort of like the price of being a public like person. Even, you know, us being on, you know, on YouTube, we are sort of a public figure because this is a public platform. And so like in a way I think like you have to sort of expect it that, you know, depending on your message, depending on what you say online, yeah, you're gonna have just some people hating and some people will talk bad about you. But see, the thing is that if you disagree with a person, you know, like if you're gonna attack a person, not attack them, but then, you know, like you're supposed to push back on what they say, not who they are, like as a person. I mean, I understand if they, you know, if they attack, you know, they came after your looks or something, then go after their looks. Why bring in other people? And, you know, why bring in the family? You know, why bring in people that has nothing to do with your beef? You know?
Right. There are people that say that, well, even if you started, regardless of how I responded, so it's your fault for starting it. And I'm like, there's still a certain level of decorum, especially if that person did bring their family, even then. But like, If I'm going in on you and you have to go that low to break, because that's how people do it. If they don't got any comebacks or anything that seem like that is affecting you, or they seem like the crowd is cheering the other person on and they lose it, that's the best thing they do. They don't go at you, they go to their family because they know that that's
yeah, it'll trigger.
And
Yes.
you know, the crazy part is I thought people saying that, oh, it's an online public platform. Half of these individuals that be saying stuff like this, it's not just the Corey day. Like, people just be saying so ruthless, disrespect. These people would not say that in real life, Jaja. I guarantee you. I can respect somebody that had that kind of smoke or a lie and they say it in real life. Half of these people that be talking like that wouldn't even dare say that to somebody's face. Because they know they're probably get punched in the jaw, and their jaw knocked out, or get confronted. But I guarantee you,
even you would get the
bringing my yeah. Right? Calling somebody so trash and monster and she's ugly. Man, I'm not even about that kind of life. But I have her did say something like that with my family. How to you? Yeah, I heard what you said. Raised guys in your face. What's up? What's up? You tell that kind of stuff, man. You want to check you, you know? But like I said, unfortunately, when it comes to this internet stuff, people got very comfortable, got very, loose with their words, loose with their mouths. Oh, it's just words. Oh, he's a comedian and stuff. Like, my only issue with this is really bringing a minor in. The wife, yeah, but she's a public person. She probably talk her smack here and there. Anton, but when she had to go that low and start putting children pictures up and start being disrespectful, it's like what kind of principle is that? Who an adult going in on a child and we supposed to laugh at that? That's supposed to be funny? Like, I'm laughing at that's basically bullying. We scold kids for doing stuff like that to each other, but we got adults doing that. Come on, man.
I know, that's the sad part.
I just think there should be right.
The fact that they're like,
In reality,
yeah. I'm sorry, Cam, but
no, go ahead, man.
no, I was just saying that, just the fact that, these are like 50-year-old men, and I don't know. It's just, because, the reason, one of the things that, they were sort of arguing over was that, oh, you're being feminine, you're being, or, oh, actually, well, I'll just say it like this, it's just, a lot of times when there's bickering and there's, when people do low blows, they like to refer to, oh, that's women's stuff, and it's like, and this is why, like, I push back when men say that. I'm like, no, it's not women's stuff, because men be doing it all the time, doing low blows like that, just like women. It's not a gender thing.
You be around each other long enough. Things happen. I mean, we're in this space. Yeah, we won't be messed up, but look at our top enemies in here. The DLs of the world, the JPs of the world. You know what I mean? All in this space. Gossiping. Toxic. You know what I mean?
I know.
It's like, I just think that it's disrespect.
I know. It's just like, that's the thing too, right? Like, people will call you, a bitch for like the smallest little thing. It's like, Jesus, like, I didn't even say anything to you for you to call me a bitch. I'm like, okay.
Right. It's just wild, man. It's wild. Look, JS is fighting for his life. His wife audio is very low on mine. I'm sorry. JS, you got your stuff, is your stuff situated? JS, mic check, testing. Oh, he's probably still struggling. So how do you feel like?
Yeah, I gotta log in from another device, so stand by.
Okay, I got you. But yeah, man, it's wild. Like, how do you feel? Like, Fatty asked everybody on the panel this question, like, if, let's say, hypothetically, Anton try to strike his channel or go legal on him, like, do you think that he should do it, or you think that no, you shouldn't, strike him and stuff if he did do it?
It depends. No, striking the channel. See, I don't know about the the guidelines and stuff like that. So, um, and then when it comes to like if he's gonna sue him, it depends what he's suing him for. And so, like, does he have a case? It's hard to say. Like, libel. That's one of I think that's one allegation that's hard to prove because you have to, in order for you to win the case, you have to prove that because they slandered you, that it caused great damage to you, to your image, caused you to lose out on money and opportunities and stuff like that. As for yeah, you have to somewhat prove all that, and by the time like you go to court and you prove all that, you've already dropped like a lot of money just to fight, just for the lawsuit alone, to hire a lawyer and all that. And so like that's why a lot of times it's not really worth it. But then Anton does have the money though. He could he could do it if he wants to. I don't. Do I think it would be worth it on his end? No. He would just drop money because Corey is not. He's Corey's a well-known comedian, but then he's not that big. He's big, but then he's not that big. Not like Kevin Hart status.
Yeah.
And so, like, if he was Kevin Hart status, then I would. Yeah, I think I would do. I would go for it just to to bring attention to it and yeah, to get people like like on their side and stuff. But then for someone like Corey, who like Corey just like Corey don't give a damn about nothing.
Yeah,
so it wouldn't really hurt him.
Yeah, that's true. Like I seen some things with Corey. Yeah, he's definitely a scumbag. Which I'm shocked. Like it's just like but I'm not really shocked. It's like, it just. You know what I mean? It's like if we're like, that's an anti, because like end of the day, it's a public platform. People going to say what they're going to say, going to do what they're going to do. If it was me, I probably just address it a little bit. But like, all I would say is, if I see you, it's going to be some issues. That's all I'm going to say. If I see you, it's going to be some issues, confrontation. Because you're not going to, what you got going to do is go online and talk that kind of trash and think that in real life, where it's going to be talking and stuff. You know what I mean?
I did not, it didn't surprise me at all. Like Corey, if you watch his, his comedy, like he tells like very, like he tells very like dark jokes, and so yeah, that would like make your mouth like
Remember he made that joke about that Diddler joke? Oh my god! I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, Corey is ruthless, and so that's why it wasn't surprising to me. But then that definitely is a low, low, because that's that's a kid, and then the kid is still a minor. Like why? Like for someone, Corey is known for someone that can the roast, can tell jokes and stuff. And why are you gonna why go down that like why use that tactic? That's so stupid. Like that's like beneath you. You're a comedian. You should know how to roast a person without resorting to like under the belt tactics. Yeah, it's just made me lose respect for it. Like, yeah, Corey. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, it definitely make me lose respect for him, because it's like we don't have to go there. Like I said, people going to say, "Hey, it comes to the territory." It does come to territory, but it still doesn't make it any less bad. It still doesn't make it any less bad at all. It doesn't.
Yeah, but the kid has got nothing to do with the beef. Like, why did you bring up for them to be able to obtain the picture though? I mean, he must have people like they must have got it on like online or something like that. I don't so I don't think it would be considered like sort of doxing. I think it was but still
Right.
But for someone who's who's known as a celebrity to resort to those methods, it's just like, nah, that's just it's not a good look, not a good look at all. So
Yeah, it's
stupid
definitely not.
too.
It's definitely not good. It's just, it's very that day. It messes everybody up. It just makes the reputation. It doesn't look good. That's just my perspective on it, man. Just like, if
Yeah,
anybody
he
wanna
spent.
y'all come
I'm
up,
sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I'm like he spent like over what 2, 3 decades, trying to build himself up, and then you know
Mm-hmm.
it's I don't know. It's just like I don't know, what why he decided to do that. I don't know why, like the lady in the middle, Darlene, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how, I'm sure she knew what was going on, what was gonna go down. I don't know why she didn't say anything. Like, oh no, don't do that. It's like
Right?
sometimes I'm just like,
Somebody
oh,
about to decide and like say, hey, like you, Dada. So if I want to go there, say, hey, Jerry, go ahead. Or, hey, Gary, that's a little, too far. Have somebody on your side that can guide you, so you don't do things like this. You know what I mean?
at
Somebody
this
that
is part where when men goes, oh, women are sometimes women are just useless. It's like, I see their point. It's like you're a woman there. You didn't say anything. Jesus, like you said, you got back, woman.
yeah, he don't want to lose that job, but even then, you could have talked to him before the live. But,
Exactly. It's like, oh, like you're a mother. You should know better. Jesus Christ. Oh
right?
man.
Y'all fun and games until your child was on a freaking screen.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
But yeah, man, that's just. I'm just curious of how I didn't see anything. I was trying to sleep all day. Had Anton did anything like made a post or anything like that?
I'm not so sure. I'm not
Mm.
yeah, I'm the only reason why I know, about the stars because of you guys, but other than that, it's like I'm not a big Anton fan, but that's only because of politically, just
I
politically,
see the post. You said the kids with him and his is that him and his daughter? That's what it kind of look like it.
oh,
Mm. Barely hinting to certain things, but yeah, man, that's just sad, really. Everybody involved. He's talking about it. His family, his alleged side chick. What's the side chick thing going on about? Like, what Clay and Mika is like the side piece?
yeah, because I guess, and Anton had brought her to um to LA, where Corey's at, and I
Mm-hmm.
guess he wanted Mika on the show also, but then Corey said like no or whatever, they could do like a separate show, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And but then of course, Anton and Corey got into it, and then Corey's like, oh, yeah, you know, I don't know, like I don't know if he snitched or he was like, oh yeah, take your side, your side piece and blah blah blah, and start, just talking shit.
All right. Can y'all hear me now? Let's try this again.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think loud and clear. Yeah.
All right. Hey, Cammy. Hey, Zyrex. How y'all ladies doing today?
Doing well,
We
thank
doing
you. How
good.
about
Hope you
you?
seem good.
Mhm.
I'm doing fantastic. I can't complain. No way. So, um, I don't know if you wanted me to go or if one of y'all was still talking. I just popped up again. So, I didn't want to interrupt any of y'all.
No, you can talk. You was finished, Jaja?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Who you got on it, JS?
All right. So, here's my assessment out of this Anton and Corey Holcomb, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? So, first and foremost, I believe that both are wrong. Like, I don't think there's no winners in this. Especially, let's go back to last week when Anton was on the show, right? And they were talking about, you know what I'm saying, topics among race was the main point out of the conversation. And then it got to, then it got personal. And then what was said, yeah, everybody's on YouTube has heard and saw what was said and everything like that. I ain't going to, you know, be long-winded about that. But my thing is that I'll just speak for Corey, because y'all was speaking about Corey and his brand. Like, so I've known Corey since he was on Wild 'N Out with Nick Cannon. He was one of the not the main, because Nick Cannon was the main, and then like he had like the girls and stuff like that. But Corey was like the comedian, like when they do like the roasting and stuff, like he would be the main one, you know, doing roast on the celebrity guests that would be on the show and everything like that. So that's how I knew Corey from back then. I didn't know he had his own like weekly podcast and everything like that. So, but you know, for him to, and he started the whole, like, you know, when he said Anton kisses white people ass, whatever, and then Anton reacted to, I guess, match energy. Like, okay, so if you're gonna say I kiss ass, then he's, you know, let's match it and do one further. And he said what he said, right? And that's when Corey got triggered and everything like that. So my thing is that both knew that none of them wasn't going to do anything. I really feel like both Anton and Corey, they wasn't going to throw hands right then and there, because I feel as though that they had a lot to lose when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, if they would have did that, right? And I think Corey mentioned it last night on his platform again, that, you know, if you fight on YouTube, live on YouTube or whatever, then your account gets suspended, this and that, whatever. So I didn't think none of them were going to come to blows right then and there. Should had it come to blows? Yes, because my thing is that if I'm Anton now, and if I got a dude coming up against me, right, sitting down face to face, dare me to say whatever the hell I said again, I would have said it again. And then at that point, now I felt threatened, and now I'm defending myself. Whatever happens after that, you know what I'm saying, it's on. Or as the kids say, it's up. Okay, so that is my thing about everything as far as that goes. Now, the aftermath, right? Now we're going. So like Anton, immediately after he went off set, right, stormed off and went to his own after hours platform, which he has on his own. You know what I'm saying? He has a weekly, you know, platform with a bunch of girls and Quinn and Slimmy, right? And he wanted to brag about how he stood up to Corey, how he wasn't going to do shit, this and that. But your dumbass wasn't going to do shit either. And your ass didn't even say it again. To which he dared you, pretty much said, say it again and see what happened. And you pretty much cowered from that. Let's just call it what it is. He cowered. Because maybe he wasn't expecting the smoke that was coming to him, what have you. But this is my problem with Anton Daniels, is that he has a lot of mouth, but as we see now, especially now that this has come to light, he's not putting his money where his mouth is. And in these spaces, especially as a black content creator, as a black man, all this and that, you will get eaten alive, and deservedly so. He's getting eaten alive. Now, Corey. Now, last night with him, right? And I said it in the chat earlier, we got to keep family and everything that's not about Anton out of it, because I didn't agree with the whole Mika thing, which I'm pretty sure we'll go on. I'll go on to that after this, because this is a whole curveball or slider into the mix as well. And I noticed that I peeked into their after hours, because Anton does his after hours thing. Like he does his weekly Monday night show with Alan Q and all them, and then like Tuesday, Thursday, whatever they do, like the after hours with, like I said, the girls. And Mika is a huge part of that platform.
Yeah, she is for sure.
I noticed that she was not on, or at least the time that I peeked in, she was not on last night. And Anton, he was on, but his camera was off, and he didn't say much, if anything at all. Maybe he was.
Yeah, he was looking at.
Like I said,
he was looking down at a phone. So he probably was watching it.
And maybe he was halfway listening to Corey and what he's got to say, because we all knew that Corey was going to come with the smoke when he went on again. That's why he kept quiet about everything that happened until he came back on. And Anton was the one kept on getting on his platforms or going on other people's other creators' platforms and still thinking like he won, when everybody is saying that you did not win this altercation whatsoever. You did not come out a winner out of all this, because had you come out a winner, then you will have the support of all of us other creators in this space and be like, you know what, Anton, you represented yourself well, this and that, whatever, but you didn't. And actually you made yourself look worse. And he knows that. I know he knows that. He's a smart guy, even though he claims that he's a C student or he's slow and this and that. Bullshit. All right. He's a smart guy. And I know that this is taking a huge hit, not only on his ego, because the ego is what is going to hit him, and he's going to be delusional. And he's also delusional in the fact that he doesn't realize that, damn, my ego is going to take a hit, but I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to act like it is, because I got too much ego and pride to, you know what I'm saying, to come on stream or on live and act like I lost.
We admit that.
Wait, so you think Anton lost in this situation?
So I say all that to say, and also, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Screen. Sorry.
Okay, I got you.
All right, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But yeah, like the whole, and then him bringing Mika on, like we already knew that was gonna be bad news, because number one, Corey said it himself, like explain the bitch that you bring with her. I guess he didn't do a good job of doing that, and he wanted her on the show, but now this makes Mika look bad and makes her look like the Jezebel, quote unquote, or the side 304, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't think Mika is that, right? I don't believe, and I heard Mika's reaction as well, because she has her own platform and everything like that, and I seen it and everything like that, and you know, and I was glad that, you know what I'm saying, she said that she forgave Corey, even though like she caught her straight, you know what I'm saying, she caught her straight, because you know it didn't have anything to do with her. It was just that she was astray. She was there because Anton brought her, and he didn't really explain to Corey who this woman is to Anton. And now that raises speculation of who is this woman to Anton? Is she the side girl? Is she the other woman in a dynamic that now I said this on my own platform and everything like that. Now, if you are the type of man that Anton Daniels is, right? Do not be surprised if his woman, his wife, or his chick, as he calls it, which is another weird thing that he does. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that you should call your wife your chick. You know what I'm saying? Call it for what it is. You know, the title is there for a reason. That's your wife.
Yeah, man. That's wild. But yeah.
So, you know, that's another story for another day. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure that his wife, and I'm gonna say this out loud, and I'm gonna say this on my own platform too whenever I get a chance, that I'm pretty sure that they have an agreement, because Anton takes care of her. He's got money. He's got the riz, I guess, for her. And he brings it all home to her and showers her with gifts and stuff. I'm pretty sure she is turning a blind eye and deaf ear on whatever the hell Anton does outside of the home. Just as long as he doesn't, like, what do we all say? Just as long as you don't embarrass her or bring home, you know what I'm saying, children out of wedlock, this and that. Well, I guess in this case it would be like a bastard situation because she's married. Stuff like that. I'm sure that's the case. And obviously, like, it's their business because, you know, he doesn't, surprisingly enough, he doesn't brag about, he brags about having all these different women and calling them beautiful and flirting with them, whether he does it in front of his wife in person, because he definitely does it in front of his wife on streams, and whenever he's in front of a camera talking, he has no problem doing that. So I'm pretty sure that like I said, there's some sort of arrangement or agreement between Anton and his wife that he can go ahead and have.
Then Jimmy, or he lagging?
No,
Yes.
yeah.
Honesty, honesty, communication, and everything is agreed upon by both parties, or then I don't see an issue with it. But don't act and in the whole Christian, like he's supposed to be a devout Christian, this and that, and that's another problem. Like and that's another issue, that like he thinks that he's next to Jesus when it comes to him being perfect, and that's just, come on, man. Like that's just all for show. Like, we all know that your ass ain't that. So let's just stop talking about you is all this and you is perfect, and you know what I'm saying? Like, everything he touches turns to gold type of shit. It's wild. Like, all this stuff with Anton, like it's wild, and I'm glad that, honestly, I'm glad that he's getting exposed for all this. And as of now, I haven't heard anything back from Anton, because, like I said, that very night when he exited off Corey Holcomb's podcast, the show, what did the first thing he do? Went straight to his laptop, went on YouTube, clicked on his channel, got his podcast started, and immediately reacted, and then the next day he reacted. Why isn't he doing it now? Where is he? He's been radio silent, I feel like, ever since Corey came on, and you know what I'm saying, and show him a new one.
Ignoring it and moving on. Just like, at this point, wait, Anton actually already responded. It
has been
one that I saw.
Yeah, I'm talking. And either way, I don't know if he was directed to not respond after Corey responds or whatever, but you knew it was coming. Now, I just don't agree with Corey getting personal and getting the family involved and everything like that, and doing that. Like, that's not cool.
Not only right. If they go back and forth with each other as men, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, keep it among man on man, one on one. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't. And that's the bullshit that I'm not gonna say Black people, because that's too easy to pull a scapegoat, because everyone does it, right? I'll just say people in general. Like, if you have a problem with a certain individual, keep it on that certain individual. Attack that individual, not the individual's loved ones, or, you know what I'm saying, anything that has to, other than the fact that has to do with that person. That's my, and I'm gonna land on there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Cause like I said, going back and forth. Let me see. Why did people pretend that Christians are man?
How you so high, holy, and mighty and Christian, but you're motherfucking and cursing people out and doing all this shit on the internet? and in real life. Because as you saw in real, that was real life when he was on with Corey Hogan. That was real life, and he says that.
You can't. What? So being a Christian, you can't talk your smack, and if somebody goes in, you can't. So I mean,
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that as a Christian, you're supposed to, your demeanor is supposed to be of like loving and of like, you know what I'm saying? Like you are
you can be loving, but that doesn't
approachable.
mean you gotta be docile.
And I guess like you shouldn't say certain words, like, you know what I'm saying? Like cursing and stuff like that. Like Christians don't really curse and stuff like that. At least this is the stuff I've heard over time. You know what I'm saying? I don't call myself a Christian, right? So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to like, you know what I'm saying, go throw the religion part of it on it. But if you're gonna say that, you know what I'm saying, you're holy and mighty and everything like that, then you're telling.
Look, Nino
So
Nation, he
another
said
black man
it's
on
always.
stream
Wait, can you
that
hear
you.
me?
I'm sorry,
Nino
Cammy.
Nation
Go ahead.
said, Nino Nation says it's always a non-believer telling how you should believe. I mean, you're not part of the belief, and you.
Well,
Was
actually,
that supposed to be a shot at me?
Oh yeah, that's about you. 'Cause you're talking about it, and you're not even part of the program. And Nino is a part of the program and everything.
So
no, it's
so I'm saying, hold on, Zyrax. Let me get this. Let me respond to
go
that.
ahead, go ahead.
Well, all I'm saying is that if you are on camera in front of cameras devoting your Christianity and doing all this stuff, right? You can't. I feel as though that keep it consistent. Don't lose that consistency. And whether like if you're provoked, right? Like you were saying, Cammy, if like someone says, you know what I'm saying, fuck you or whatever, and then you say fuck you right back, that's fair game because you're matching energy and like, you know what I'm saying, it was uncalled for, so you're matching it, okay? But what I'm saying was with Anton, he consistently is on panels and on streams talking shit, cursing people out, cursing himself out, and like, is that an example of how we should follow Christian people? That's my response.
Who's about to?
I
Who's about to? Somebody's got go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me?
You're loud and clear. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a drink. But go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like I would push back to it's usually religious people that, like telling people how they should behave, how they should talk and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's always been my experience though. It's usually religious people going, that's blasphemy. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, that's not very Christian of you. And so, and that's why you get, yeah, like non-believers. Um, it's not non, you don't ever hear non-believers telling like religious people how they should like behave. You know, it's it's the other way around.
Yeah, and it's it's just a simple fact that like if you going like just practice what you preach. Don't preach it and then not practice it in your own spare time or in your or when you're on, especially when you're in front of people. You know what I'm saying? It just gives like those pastors that are up there preaching to the gospel or to the congregation and everything like that. But yeah, it's like saying that don't commit adultery, right? Because it's a sin and you'll be shamed for it, right? But yeah, right after that sermon that he gave, he's in the back getting topped off by a mistress. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If it
Or
don't
like
matter
they're
to
doing.
you, then why does it matter? Batman. I guess that's seen it to you, Therese. But yeah.
it could matter to anybody. All I'm saying is that like
Just don't be
it
a
doesn't
hypocrite.
matter to me.
Practice what you preach.
Exactly. Thank you, Zyrex. You said it. You said it right there. Like don't again, like I said, don't practice what you preach, or don't be preaching stuff, but you're not practicing with it. Like y'all are just not. Y'all are missing my point here. When people are on the chat saying if it doesn't matter to you, why does it matter? Like that's not the point. Y'all are missing it. Like, would you go to a church that, you know what I'm saying, that is like a Baptist, like that practices Baptist or whatever, and you're Pentecostal or whatever, but are you gonna be there just to like be there because it doesn't matter to you, or are you trying to gain a perspective on another religion and see how they operate and go from there?
Oh, see, the thing is, I don't try, like, as long as, you know, I mean, we all judge, right? We all judge one way or another.
Yes.
But, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, condemn you if, you know, if
Where's
you
this?
like,
We
cuss
don't
or
judge.
something
God
like that.
judges. Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead, Cammy.
No, God judges all the time. You know what I mean? Because we don't judge. That's an excuse for people to do what they want to do. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, if somebody's doing a bad activity or something that's wrong, it's not for wrong to judging or critiquing or trying to fix that issue. You know what I mean? That's never a problem. You know what I mean? That's how you improve and develop. But like people always use that have to go, oh, you shouldn't judge. Everybody judges. You know, if you go and say, hey, I had 10 baby deletions, you know what I mean? Or if a guy say, hey, I have 4 households and I'm not raising the kids, we want to judge you. Damn, you not raising you a father, you not raising them kids. Then you a woman and you got 12 baby deletions. You not. Damn, where's this about you?
You're
that's
inward.
Jay Mills. He said we are supposed to judge to correct actions. You know what I mean? To get them. Now somebody just judging and not trying to help and just, you know, seem like they all stuck up and better than everybody else. I get that. You know what I mean? But we all should judge. And even if we do sin, that supposed to means that we can't judge. If I sin, I do something wrong, hold myself accountable. Hold me accountable. The same way if you do something wrong, you show your hold that person accountable. You know what I mean? Now if a person is doing wrong and they never want to take accountability, but they got everything to say about somebody else, and you know that's a whole different scenario. But we all should judge each other and correct and improve each other behavior. But go ahead, Jules.
No, and it's like the scripture said, he who is without sin cast the first stone. Is Anton the spokesperson of casting the first stone? Because he apparently doesn't sin, or in his mind, you know, he's doing everything the righteous way. At least that's what he says in his when he talks. Am I on or off about that? Now, obviously, I've been knowing and listening to Anton, not knowing personally, obviously, but listening to Anton ever since Fight Club days, that's when I met Fatty, because they were on the same panel together years back when they were doing Fight Club, and then they went on to Lapeef and all that. So that's how far back I go. So I kind of know his background a little bit from YouTube from that standpoint. And that's why I'm able to say the things that I say, because to expose the fact that, you know, he says one thing and does another. Which I get it. A lot of people do that, right? But to do it at the capacity of how he does it, and he keeps getting away with it, and not like, you know what I'm saying? Up until now, of course, right? But he keeps getting away with these things. You know what I'm saying? And kudos to him for, I guess, you know what I'm saying, strategy.
Somebody in the back. Ooh, let's bring him up. Nino, Nation. Salute. He doing
What's up,
well.
Nino?
And before we get to that,
What's
we got
going on?
player one. He said, just say you don't like Anton and move on. Damn. Then Savage said he's a YouTuber, then a Christian, then black. But go on.
I was about to say that. I'm like, you know, it kind of sounds like, you know, sounds a little like there's a little hate in there, JS.
I mean, if it sounds like it, then cool. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I've been knowing who he is for years now, and he doesn't really like give off like, you know what I'm saying, he's honest and like he's truthful in his words and in his actions. And I guess this is an example of that, and it's finally like coming out of the darkness, I guess. I don't know him personally to say like, oh, I hate him, you know what I'm saying, personally and anything like that. Like we all like and hate people, you know what I'm saying, without ever meeting them in real life or whatever. We like we were saying about the judgment thing, right? We judge ourselves on certain people on how they operate. So this is my, if you want to call it a judgment of me of Anton, cool. I'm not gonna push back on that at all.
Well, we got a real Christian on the panel. Watch out, JS. Shout out to Nino Nation.
Or trying to
profile.
You know what I'm saying?
Nino's not well Christian. Nino's just religious. Wait, right? Nino?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just, you know what I'm saying? Only reason why I said that wasn't a shot. You know what I'm saying? That's to like a lot of people. I noticed that it's always the non-Christian trying to tell a Christian what they're supposed to be doing. And most of the time, most of the people who call themselves Christians don't even know what the fuck they're supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Or what's required. But I do know as a Christian, you know what I'm saying, there's a scripture that says first, remove the wrath out of your eye before you worried about the splitter in somebody else's eye. You're supposed to be so busy working on yourself that somebody else's shortcomings shouldn't matter. Now, whose job is it to tell Anton where he right or wrong at? That's whatever head of his organization is. You know what I'm saying? No Christian is perfect. I don't think it's fair to try to hold somebody to a perfect standard, especially on stuff that you really don't know. You speculating on. You know what I'm saying? And just leave it at that. Why are you telling him he should be something that you don't even believe in? You know what I'm saying? That's like if I play baseball. That's like if you play baseball. I don't watch baseball like that, but I'm trying to tell you how you should be playing your game. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. I got a right to my opinion, sure. I can have it. But somebody like you who plays baseball gonna take my opinion with a grain of salt. So it's like wasted energy, right? You know what I'm saying? So if you're not of that ilk of the Christianity, like you're just wasting words, because most of the time you're gonna sound like you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have the authority or the rank for them to take what you're saying anyway. It's just insults. That's all it is at the end of the day.
So do you agree that Anton is the type of guy that practices what he preaches?
I don't know what he preaches. I watch Anton, but not like how you say you watch him. I see him on panels sometimes. Occasionally I might watch his show. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to answer. Occasionally I might watch a show, but I would never sit here like I know Anton. I know he says he's a Christian. A lot of people says he's a Christian. Whether or not he's a Christian like he says isn't for me to say. That's what I started off saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm concentrating on my own shit. So how can I sit here when I got issues of my own where I might be having me fall short of God's grace? And I want to sit here and talk about what the fuck Anton's doing? No, I'm working on me. You know what I'm saying? That where his level is in this Christianity between him and God, that's the only people, that's the only entity that can read his heart. I can't read it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if he believe what he say or not. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's not my business. I mind my business. You know?
No, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, as far as what he says online, right? And the things that and also the things that he says about like how he is high, holy and mighty, and he's the next coming of Jesus, this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's, I guess, where it kind of
Did
rubs
he
me the
really
wrong
say that
way
though?
because
Did he really say, "Oh, I'm high, I'm high and mighty, I'm close to God"?
Yeah, he said something close to that. I don't agree with that.
Oh,
he
okay.
he
No,
says
that
he
time
said
will
this is
tell.
not verbatim. This is not verbatim, but
He said he the
he is
next
the
thing to
closest
Jesus.
thing to Jesus. He is the closest to perfection before Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, that's just.
I don't agree with that, but that's something you got to deal with, right? He got to meet his maker.
No, I agree with that, Nino. You're right.
Yeah, so that's why I don't get caught up in shit like that, because the nigga, that's damn near everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think they the greatest, the next best thing, for some reason,
I was just about to say that. It's like Donald Trump saying, "I'm the best president ever."
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm numb to it, my guy. Maybe I'm numb to it. It just doesn't. It like when I heard him say it, I wasn't disagreeing. Please, the nigga ain't the next. Da, 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 da. But that's where I left it at. You know what I'm saying? It's like it is what it is.
I guess that's where I lose respect. I guess in the grand scheme of things, when people like Anton says the things that he says, and then like he doesn't really show it. I guess whether it's online or in real life or whatever. Like if you are that, then what I'm saying, show your work. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's just me, but I shouldn't take an emotional investment to it because it doesn't affect me, in my world either way. So I get your point, Nino, right? And I'm not disagreeing with that, right? I just think that like when what I'm saying, we're all creators up here, right? Well, except for Zyra, she doesn't do, what I'm saying, live shows and
No,
stuff.
I don't.
But the three of us, right? I'm not going to go on my platform and say that it's God, Jesus, and then me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I would sound stupid as fuck if I was to say some shit like that.
There's nothing wrong with bigging yourself up, right? There's nothing wrong with bigging yourself up, or if you have like, if you have
But not to that extreme,
high
Zyrax. That's
confidence.
what I mean. But not to that extreme though, right? Would you agree with that?
Well, see, to me, I feel like it's like if someone wants to like bring themselves up, like I said, like I use Donald Trump as an example, like that's his opinion of himself. Like he wants to say it, if he feels like he's
Mm-hmm.
the best president, by all means, if Anton says, "Oh, I'm near perfection, I'm close, to Jesus," okay, you feel that about yourself, okay, good, you know, I'm I'm all for like like if you need or want to say something about yourself, then like go ahead. I don't or, like I'm not gonna be like, oh no you're not, oh I'm the best looking person, no you're not, you're ugly. It's like why, like if they want to big the stuff up, just let them big the stuff up. I'm sure deep down inside they know that they're not what they, like all that. But like if they want, I don't. It just seems it's harmless to me, And but then see, while men, some men are like that, like Donald Trump, Anton. There's women that will say I'm a 10. Oh, I know I'm a 10. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. So
And that
I expect some men to give the same energy that they give these women. Oh, she's delusional. To give the same energy to men who say delusional things too.
so you've seen my platform and everything like that, Zyra. Do I not do that to men as well? Do I not say out loud that we as men are delusional as fuck as well?
Yes, you do.
Right, because you know, and that's what I mean by when Donald Trump, comes on in front of a press or in front of the whole country or world or whatever and says that, right? You know what I'm saying? When Anton goes in front of a front of his platform and does that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and that was my issue before, right? Because only the women are delusional and men not. No, that's definitely not the case. It's just that it makes for better content when we expose women for their delulu-ness rather than men. We're exposing men for their delulu-ness, and we kind of like sweep it under the rug at times as well. So my platform is about not sweeping men's delusions under the rug. We exposing that shit just as much as women delusion.
We all delusional, so.
That's a fact. I'll put myself on that. I'm delusional too. Shit.
This the wild thing, like, and keep it a buck. Men's delusion has always been put on Front Street. Like, a lot of men aren't allowed. Reality in life has a way of knocking men out of their delusion. Like, when we were kids, we all thought we were superheroes, and as we got older, we found out we weren't. You know what I'm saying? I think the issue was that women didn't believe that they were delusional. They still don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why they like to point out that we're delusional. And some guys are. Delusion is a human trait. You know what I'm saying? But only one of us is really sweeping the delusion under the rug, and it's not men, it's women. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It seemed like ain't no men pointing at men's delusion because there ain't no need, because women do that every day. We've been doing it. The world does it. Your fellas do it.
Well, to be fair, especially in these spaces, especially the last, I want to say, 5 years or so, you know, there have been everyday instances that we are exposing women's delusion on a daily basis as well. Could you say that that's the truth, Nino?
Yeah, but I also could say this space is a direct response to what women were doing for over 40 years. See, these conversations aren't really new. They used to have them in the barbershop, at the gym, you know, guys talking, chilling wherever they congregate at. But we never would bring it to the live stream, to live television, and women would. They would go on Ricky Lake, they would go on Maury, bashing men. Men ain't this, deadbeat dads, that. All men are dogs. Nationally. Oprah Winfrey. Nationally for decades. You know what I'm saying? Now the manosphere opens up since roughly 2020, right after the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden, this was good. Yeah, it's a response to something else. That's all.
Somebody else in the back.
So is this like Riz Academy nonsense or what?
Yeah. I just got on the topic. I want to see a serious side of Bronze for
I know, the sheer disrespect.
Yeah, when I come up in here, it's just like, yo, brothers can't even breathe, man. I just came up in here. You know what I mean? Just got off the subway just to listen to this woman with the Riz Academy talk. What are we talking about today?
We talking about this Corey and Anton situation. Right
Oh,
now
that both of them wasn't going to do nothing? Yeah, both of them wasn't going to do nothing. Yeah, that was lit. You know
I mean, Anton did say he want to go outside and fight after that first love, but anywho, like
yeah, both of them wasn't going to do nothing. So yeah, it don't matter.
I feel as though that if the fight was going to happen, it was going to happen right there on set in front of the camera. Ain't no going outside nonsense, none of that. Nah. Corey posted up right in front of you and was baiting you to say that shit again. And you know what I'm saying? He didn't want to. He didn't want all the smoke. Cause that fight would have happened right then and there. And I don't know if Corey would have swung had Anton said it again. I don't know. I guess that remains, we'll never know. But it would have been interesting had Anton would have stood on business and did say it again. Then we'll probably be having a whole different conversation right now.
Let's get to what the conflict was, though. On the right, you have a man that feels like that dude is trying to have verification from white people, but on the other side, you have that dude saying that dude is trying to stick up to black people too much. It's just kind of funny, like the crossbreeds and all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like it's crazy work. But it's like, you know, with Anton Daniels, I don't really look at him like. Let me not say I don't take him seriously, but I blame the manosphere because the manosphere kept putting this guy on. You know what I'm saying? Like they kept uplifting him, and all he did was usurp all of these dudes from the manosphere, and now he's confused on whether to call himself Red Pill or just be like, I'm Anton Daniels. It's the manosphere's fault. I stand on that. Feel me?
No, I can't.
That's why when you have a lot of these people, that's why you have a lot of these people who started up channels like off the backs of Anton Daniels. I call them Anton Daniels descendants. You want to know who I'm talking about? Fatty, Nightish, Sharon Bracey, a couple of those cats. Those are Anton Daniels descendants.
Fly Club alumni.
Fight Club.
Yeah, those
Fight
are
Club.
Fight people
Club,
who's from Fight Club are direct Anton Daniels descendants.
And that's why I was saying I remember because that's when I first like was consistently on YouTube because I used, you know what I'm saying? I used to work overnights and stuff, and I would, you know, have my phone and I would just listen to certain podcasts on YouTube, and the algorithm has shifted me over to, you know, platforms like Fight Club and Lapeef and stuff like that because they were always, you know, live, you know, in the middle of the night type shit.
And then
So that would be like the only, and the subject matter was, you know, close to the community, like community topics, basically. It was like a community board meeting, but it was, you know what I'm saying, no horse barred type, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'll fuck you up, this and that, internet tough talk shit.
Nah, but when they started off the show, it really regulated itself on talking about community talk, but then again, trying to understand the differences between black men and black women. So that's why I said that Anton Daniels descendants do nothing more but the same thing they did on Fight Club. Same shit. You understand? So then, you know, once you dig in the crates, you start to understand why someone like your beloved host wanted to create something called the Riz Academy. Still to this day, I don't understand, but to each his own. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I need to be mentioned.
What?
All I'm saying is, if that was me, and Corey, a female Corey was talking about our family and stuff, I seen her in real life. There's definitely going to be some confrontation.
Oh, you willing to put the fist up?
Absolutely, especially putting my daughter.
I don't know why I don't believe that. I don't think you gangster like that.
Look, man. It's a lot of projection. Maybe you won't fight for your family. But anyway, like, share, subscribe, guys. Support that show. Hit the cash chat, super chat. Support the academy. But go ahead. Look, man. It's okay, Prosper. You're gonna flock away when somebody, you know.
I mean, I don't really care for the bird references. I just know, like, when you talking about like Riz Academy, I'm still lost because I don't know if there's like any membership here. I mean, I see that Zyrax is usually here, so I just want to know, like, maybe she's in the membership program, or is it just like I'm just making all this shit up?
Yo, what are you? You're a homeless on these YouTube streets. If you want to join,
Homeless.
You are more than welcome to join.
Excuse me. You're a youngin' over here. I've been over here for 4 years.
Sir, I've been here for longer than you. I don't know
No, you haven't. You've been on these YouTube streets for more than 4 years?
Or are you talking about in this particular space?
I'm talking about when you made your channel and started coming around and hitting those links.
Since 2013. Well, on the links, not gonna lie, I used to let those links even before the age of 18, but we don't have to go there. But yeah, I've been on these pages for a while. What are you talking about, sir?
You a young buck, son.
5 to 6 years. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You a young buck, son.
I'm just saying, man.
It's crazy work.
How you feel about the late? Have you seen the latest Corey live stream?
Nah, I was on my way to make some commentary about joking about Jay Prince being on that Pop the Balloon show because I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, that was diabolical as you were. But
Yeah.
let me play the clip. So after that, Corey was roasting. Damn, I think I deleted this stream. Give me a second. Wait, give me a second.
By the way, I'll say that I am a proud member of the Riz Academy as well.
Oh, so you got a membership?
Shout out to you. Yeah, we got a lot of memberships.
I do have a membership. Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I'll pop in when I have the time and the energy and everything like that. And Cammy has supported me on my platform as well. So, you know what I'm saying? I do a give and take, you know? You support me, I support you type shit.
Appreciate
I am a talking picture, dude. What are you talking? We all are.
Yes. Look at this clip. Not what's her name again? Bronze. The Birdman.
It's Bronze the God. It's Bronze the God.
Bronze the God. Bronze Birdman.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
So this is Corey's response to Anton. So let's see what we got here.
Y'all can get the broad off. That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga.
That's Cool Mo daughter.
That's who?
Not Cool Mo D, Cool Mo daughter.
That's the era.
So this is the image. Fatty, shout out to Fatty, out of respect, he blurred the image. But basically this is the image of Anton's daughter, underage daughters, like 15 or 16, probably around that time. So let's see what Corey Holcomb got to say on this.
There, nigga. Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be pussy like you after a while.
Jeez. Disrespect.
If
That
you
look like
don't
a
know,
full screen
nigga,
cell phone
don't
shot.
ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga.
God damn.
Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams. Now that you older and found a way to manipulate, get dude off the screen.
That's OD.
All kind of stuff. So do you think
That's
that
just uncalled for?
Yeah,
that's uncalled for, man.
But some people were saying, well, you know, Anton was in the space and everything. That's part of the territory.
But Anton never talked about the man's family.
That's what I'm saying. It never went there.
Loved ones and everything like that. He never went there, right? Now Corey is digging another hole and trying to bait, and basically is rage baiting Anton to, you know, respond to this or pull up on him, whatever. Because even the dude that was on the stage next to the girl Darlene, he went on and he publicly basically threatened Anton to pull up, or he know people in Detroit, he'll go to Detroit to fuck him up, whatever. Like he made that threat.
I mean,
he said it on his own channel. So like it's just getting very weird and like it's just spreading, like it's like a disease. Like it once started, like the source was Corey and Anton. Now it's spreading to the women. Now it's spreading to the family. Now it's spreading to homeboys wanting to fuck up people. You know what I'm saying? Like now, who knows how this is gonna go now? How this is gonna turn?
I just think it's some weak ass shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's between you and that man, let it be between you and that man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still one of those type of things. It's like I gotta get my lick back type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just like, come on, Corey. Like, why would you sit up there and mention that?
And that's not masculine at all. And that's not masculine at all.
It's just weak.
Because we want to talk about, you know, what's masculine and what's feminine among men and women. You know what I'm saying? And women want and men want to come on and talk about how masculine women are. Well, this is what feminization of men looks like right here. You know what I'm saying? It's no different. I don't feel like it's any different than a woman going there with a man or another woman and talk about that person's family or anything like that. Right? We gotta keep it consistent.
It's crazy.
I feel like. So
it's just crazy work, yo. Like, why you gotta do that? You know what I'm saying? But you know, I don't. Nah, you can't say it's red pill. You can blame red pill for this, but it's just like, come on now. It only started with y'all fighting. You know what I'm saying? And Anton made his response and talked about, I would have beat this nigga up. You know what I mean? And then obviously,
Like he was scared and shaking and didn't want to do
yeah,
nothing.
all
Okay.
all this stuff, that was just the land of make believe. You feel me? So at the end of the day, it's just two dudes talking shit. You know what I mean? And think about it is at the end of the day, nothing was going to pop off because I think that they still was aware of the YouTube guidelines and they still need to make that money off that show. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's cool. I mean, it's just how I feel, man.
Okay, so Bronson, let's say hypothetically, right? Because I asked them if Anton wanted to strike his channel, would you be understanding of that, or you'd be like, no, that's a little too far?
No, that's some punk ass shit. Yeah.
What, striking?
Yeah.
Why you said that, man? Why you said that?
I mean, like, look, yo, all right, it's because what is this aligning with? The idea of doxing? Is that where this is trying to go? Like the idea of doxing, right? Is that the reason why it would be necessary to put out a strike? It's only necessary to put out a strike, maybe, if it was on some doxing shit. You feel me? If he put out all his public records, put out his daughter's name, and all that other stuff. But if it was a picture and it was blurred out, because a dumbass fatty, and fatty's a weirdo. Let me just say that. I'm not gonna get into why, but
you know, this is an untouchable game. You know what I mean? I
nah,
rock with fatties.
I don't care. I do not care. Fatty is a
Look,
weirdo.
Look, wait. Look, Prosper, I gotta drop you, my man. It's like, come on, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Nah, Fatty is a weirdo. I stick to. I mean, we can have differences of opinions. I think Fatty is a weirdo. But anyway,
actually, Fatty actually brought the image.
I don't care. Just but who searched it? Who searched it?
Corey, wait, no. Fatty was reviewing the video of the no. So this is what happened. Corey was put the
Fatty wasn't the source of the photo.
Yeah, that wasn't.
So he didn't look. He didn't look for it.
No, that wasn't.
Okay.
That was Corey.
Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. My apologies to assuming that Fatty was the one that tried to fetch the photo. My apologies. Do I still think Fatty's a weirdo? Yes. Anyway, let's go back to what we were talking about, right? So I don't think in terms of the whole thing of striking the channel, it's only you striking the channel if the photo was unblurred, if the actual name was out there of his daughter, as well as other family members. Okay. There's everybody who's gonna give an opinion about what happened about that supposed fight that was supposed to go down. And you know, I find it a little bit weird when they're talking about homosexual behavior that he said that to Corey, but he interviewed the booty warrior dude. You feel me? Because my thing about it is, if you saying that we don't do that gay shit, why did you interview the booty warrior?
That's my point. If Corey could have roasted, Anton with the booty warrior stuff, all that kind of stuff. He could have, like you said, he's a comedian. He's a little bit of a scumbag, so he could have done all that stuff. But to go to the his family, that's a low blow. He could have.
It is a low blow.
But
that is a low blow. I agree with you. That's a very much a low blow. But I think that to say to strike the channel for that necessary instance, I can't call it. I don't think it would be necessary. I think that it would be more so like it has to be something where public information is being put out, private information is put out. Excuse me, but that's not the case. Because anybody can grab any photo from Facebook or Instagram or something like that. And if you post it on your page, then that means that it's out for the World Wide Web to see. So that's your fault. Just being honest. It's like if I put out, that's like if I found your Instagram, right? Or I found your Facebook and I decided I wanted to roast the hell out of you, right? I go ahead and I said, oh, this is a picture of Cammy. You see Cammy? Cammy has a photo of her outside with her sister. Would you strike my page for that?
But see, that's different though. It's me and you going back. Well,
No, it's not.
If you put a picture of my sister that's 13 and start going in on her, call all ugly and retard, and she gonna be a hoe when she get older. Hey, look, man.
Is that grounds for striking a channel? If I was to post up your sister if she was underage?
Look,
it'd be weird.
Did do it, I wouldn't be mad.
Okay, but that's the thing. It's on a public. But by definition, though.
But
not saying. Okay, let me regard this too. I'm not supporting that. Just so we're clear, because I think that anybody who does that does a fucking scumbag. But what I'm saying is, you have to be very careful about what is legal and what is not legal, right? Because if it's on a public platform and people can access it by Google and other browsers, that's not necessarily doxing. And I don't know if he's trying to go the route of doxing, but reality is reality. It's only until you put out the public information.
Nobody knew about his daughter, what she looked like, until Corey posted it and everything.
No, it's a bad omen. I agree with you. It's a bad omen. Like, why would you do that? I think he's stupid for that. There was no reason to go in on his daughter. I thought that was stupid as hell. But striking the channel for that, I can't call it. I'm gonna play devil's advocate on this one. I can't call it.
Hey, look, and maybe I could just strike, but like I said, if I see you in real life and I encounter you, it's gonna probably be some issues. That's all I want to say. It's probably gonna be. It's definitely gonna be issues. Not a problem.
You gonna throw those hands?
Absolutely.
You gonna do it for the Riz Academy?
Riz Academy, family, everything. If a chick was talking about my sister and putting her pictures up there, and I see you, what's up? I will walk up to you. See, if you don't got that same energy in real life, if somebody talk trash, so that's my point about like a lot of these people on YouTube or internet and stuff like that, they want to talk trash and stuff, and they feel so comfortable to talk loosely and extremely disrespectful, like the DLs of the world. You know what I mean? But in real life, they wouldn't have that kind of energy. I can respect somebody that.
No, I talk shit.
I can respect a person that will keep that same energy in real life. That hey, at least you got the balls to do that. I still might jack you up, but I can respect you. You want those people that are like, yeah, your mama, or talk about each family, and then in real life, you got different energy. It's like, oh, word,
yeah. I talk shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've been locally known on these YouTube streets, because I'm disrespectful as fuck. That's what I love to do.
Batman said AD has always said family's off limits. He close the line, so it's up. Right. You know, especially if I didn't go like your family. If I'm going back and forth and I'm roasting you on that, and you don't got nothing to come back, you don't got no comebacks or anything like that, Tony, salute. Then just take that out.
No, I have no problem with him saying it's up, but I can't call it on a striking thing. But listen, do what you feel. All I'm gonna say to that is, if that's the case, do what you feel. I'm not mad at it. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying I disagree with it. Right.
But hey, to be honest, if people that saying that, Anton said SMD, so if Corey doing that, hey, he should have said it. But guess what?
Nobody needed to be involved. That's the whole point. Nobody externally needed to be involved and said it directly.
That is
Anton and Corey. Nobody should have never went to his daughter. It should have never went to this side chick that apparently is in it, or I don't know why. And then a couple of other people, it should have just stayed between Anton and Corey.
I think
that was the main beef.
Partners. I think they're business partners.
No, it's good for clicks and views. Everybody's eating right now.
I take that with a grain of salt as well. The business partner thing, because it's a partnership, all right, and they could be doing, and they are doing business, but it's more to that. But like I said, I don't know if we're gonna get that messy into it. I don't know if Cammy wants to get into the whole aspect of Mika and her role.
Who?
I don't really know much about Mika. I know.
I don't know nothing about it. All he says she's a side chick, but I mean Anton already. It's so retarded. I'm sorry, it's so tardo. Like you're gonna sit up there and talk, oh my god, side chick. He already admitted that he has kind of an open marriage, so that doesn't prove anything.
Only on his end, because I'm for sure that she ain't checking for anybody outside of her husband on her end.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Definitely only on his end. That's open.
The man is allowed to have more than one woman. That's okay. See, women know that concept. They just don't like it.
So can women have more than one man?
If they want to be a hoe, yes.
I mean, you're the whole maker,
Why?
right?
Why is it the
Yes, I'm a whole maker.
attached to a man?
See, the society has
why does
taught.
the female end have to have a term, but the male end doesn't?
That's how it is, man. That's how society's been rolling since the dawn of time. It's been understandable. In every society before this crazy ass American empire, I have been thought to have the monogamous relationship. But they have the understanding since the man has the sperm. He has more of that time. He has more of that time of busting that nut or being able to wife up that woman and make sure that she's taken care of. That's how society is, man. And so when a woman tried to do it, it doesn't happen like that, because women have a different mindset when it comes to having more than one man. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is in society, fam. I don't make up the rules. I just talk about it. If you want to get your fuck on, or you want to have like a couple of wives, it's cool. Every other culture does it.
Okay, that's cool. As long as you got that money to take care of the can't be broke with for a woman. Okay.
So Cammy, why don't you raise these women into understanding that when that man come through, allow them to have another woman?
I'm very territorial. I wish that whole tried. No, I don't like these fools.
And may you find that monogamous relationship in your favor, even though you say you have Riz, but I don't know about that. So yeah.
Are you living out here non-monogamously and trying to acquire as many women as possible?
Yeah, I'm a whore. I've already said this 1,000 times on my channel and other people's panels. I'm a whore. So at the end of the day, I have no mindsets because I'm very nasty. Yeah, well, it's different because I have a very abstract view on relationships because I'm a whore and I'm very nasty. You get to know me. If you're a female, then you're gonna figure out quickly. Bronzebird is very nasty and trick.
Yeah, we saw you on what her name again? Mona channel.
Definitely. Me and Mona back then. Yeah, me and Mona. Yeah, she understood what it was. We was on the same program. Very nasty. Me and her had that agreement, so we was very nasty towards each other. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Okay, shout out to Batman. He said if he get channels get hit, it gets hit. Also, Mika is a content creator, and we don't know anything. But Corey is jumping out the window and then look to see how far the fall could be.
That's deep.
That's my Riz lawyer.
That's deep. You know, men, if you can handle more than one woman, I don't say you shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Anton Daniels is doing his thing. When his chick is giving him bullshit, he got his side chick. Ooh, that's Riz right there. That's something Cammy won't teach you. You feel me?
No, teaching a lot.
We don't know if the wife is giving him bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because he doesn't really disclose that information. What goes on in behind closed doors when it comes to him and his wife. All we know is that the wife stays at home and takes care of the household, takes care of the family, this and that, while he goes and travels. And sometimes she goes with him when he travels as well. But he also is traveling with other women.
You know, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Anton Daniels is doing his business, whether I agree with his premise or not.
Then stand on business.
Yeah, I do stand on. Well, I do stand on business because I already admitted I'm a whore. So, like, we've already.
I'm talking about Anton when he has, you know what I'm saying, women that he travels with, like, and if somebody like Corey is going to explain and say, like, explain the bitch to him, then stand on business. Like, see,
stand on business.
What it is she? If y'all don't have to say like, you know what I'm saying, y'all having relations or anything like that. Y'all ain't got to go that deep, but at the very least, like, you know, hey, we're partners, or, you know, this is such and such. We
get it in, my brother. That's what I advise. Get it in, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see how, you know, it's funny because if it's anything to do with relations, right? I always try to understand where Cammy is coming from because she has a whole academy. So I'm just trying to understand, like, how do you do that? You know what I mean? It's crazy work.
You're a whore, like you said.
He's very interested in how your academy is operated, seems like.
Yeah, I'm trying to take notes to see if it has a proper accreditation or is it just all nonsense.
8 months, sir. You're just a.
I don't think you're gonna get any scholarship offers from her.
I don't want any scholarship. I don't want any scholarships because I already graduated from college, right? So
for the short intimate, since you wanted to talk about horror, you got all these STDs out here, my God. Let me
Okay, first of all, I'm protected. I don't have any STDs, any STIs.
Oh, you're
Relax.
protected. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay,
Relax. I'm a whore with standards.
Cool.
Don't
We don't
don't throw dirt on my don't throw
cool.
Cammy. Don't you throw dirt on my name. Don't throw dirt on my name like that. I'm protected out here. I use condoms, okay?
Okay.
Let's respect that.
Okay,
you know?
wait. Do you think she's bad? Do you think she's cute? Like, if she
Who?
came by your way, would you go? The girl on the
Who you
phone,
talking about?
Wait, can y'all see?
You can't see
Give me a
nothing.
second. Do you think she?
Are you talking about the girl on the left?
Yeah, like when she came your way, would you give her some?
Oh, I would have been like, so what's up?
Wait, so you want to give her some? She said, "Look, Prosper, I'm trying to see something. Are you
If she's STI free, so what's up? And then we go off of that after that point, okay? See, you would know that, but I don't know if you have Riz, so
Sure. First off, I was on that kind of time. That wouldn't even HIV or no, sir. No, I'm just asking. So, are you passing? Or are you squabbling with her? Just by looks.
I'm with the looks. I'm with it. She look cute. What's the problem?
Okay, so you want to give her?
Who's this?
So you want to give her some?
I mean, hey.
I'm just asking.
If it's up, then it's up.
Okay. So Rosberg is the man in the videos you talk about. Okay, let's.
What are you talking about?
What you gotta say. Let's you gotta hear. You gotta hear it.
Literally just ruined a 3-year relationship, and I don't.
And Bronsford was
I don't even know how to feel about it. Let's just jump right into the fucking video, all right? So I met this man 2 months ago, okay? And I was under the impression that this man was an LPN. Now, the way that I met him was very organically. I was getting my hair done, and in the middle of me getting my hair done, I got hungry. So I went to go get food. I walked to go get food. As I'm walking to get food, there's a man.
This is my first honest reaction. I didn't even
sitting outside his car. We make eye contact. I continue. I go into the store. I come out the store. He starts following me. He's like, hey, you. I'm talking to you. I turn around. We exchange numbers. Boom. We link up. He still wants to take me on a date, but it's 9 o'clock at this point. It's a little too late for a date. At least we're.
Dang, Roger, you asking for a woman out on a date at 9 p.m. at night? That's kind of crazy, but okay. Shout out to Roger for that.
Is it though?
Why are you putting it on me? I don't even know what she's saying.
What if? Hold on, Cammy. Let me ask you a question. What if the show or something that's happening happens after 9 p.m.?
Like 11 or so? I'll be independent. I don't think it's weird per se. It's just I'd say the latest is probably like 10, but I really wish especially with Prosper. But hey, I don't know, man. Anything after like 11 or 12 is.
Now I will say
after 12 is I need dick hours.
To that if it's a first or even a second date, I'll even go as far as say even a second date. Then the timing is a little sketchy. I'll say.
Are you trying to smash?
Because then it's like, yeah, those are booty call hours.
It's booty call hours or the raw term that is called I need dick hours.
Well, see, I'm a little older. I don't know how old you are, but like back
in my 30s,
we used to call it booty call hours.
Yeah, they called it booty calls. It's just that I'm more raw with the form. I call it when it comes to women, it's called I need dick hours.
Fair enough.
Just be real.
Okay.
But
okay.
If y'all been like dating for months, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all have a good understanding of one another and everything like that, then I don't feel like time shouldn't matter as far as like the quality time y'all are spending together should be.
Yeah, especially if y'all know each other. Yeah, especially. Like if I just start like talking to you first and you going out at 11, man. Latest is 8, probably.
So what happened? What happened with her?
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Nothing's open except the casino. So we go to the casino, but nothing's open in the casino. You feel me? So ultimately, we had to just chill in the car. We had to. We chill in the car, whatever. We're getting to know each other. I mean, he's gonna know me because I don't shut the fuck up ever about myself. Long story short, we ended up doing the do. Before we did the do, I let him know.
Freaky Ronsberg trying to do the do with her. Ronsberg doing the do with her. We're gonna see. Want to see what this is about.
Come on.
Long story short, we ended up doing the do. Before we did the do, I let him know because I didn't want to do the do originally.
Damn, then you want to do it. That's pretty, y'all.
She did. She's lying. She wanted to.
9 p.m. at night, and you in the drawer, but shout out to you, bro. Let's continue the show.
He did the do. I let him know because I didn't want to do the do originally.
So you just
I let him know that I had chlamydia at some point.
Damn,
Yo, what the wait, hold on. Stop. Hold on. Let's Yo, but she told him that she had chlamydia, correct?
She just did.
So that's on dude.
After the fact.
Wait, after the fact or before?
Well, let's sit back a little bit.
Wait, let's rewind it back. Let's rewind it back so I can get context.
Before we did the do, I let him know because I didn't want to do the do originally. I let him know that I had chlamydia at some point this year. Yeah, I'll own it. I went and got.
Okay, so she told him.
So that guy is a freaking moron. There we go. He's a dumbass. See, I'm a whore, but I'm a whore with standards now. You told me you had chlamydia, I'd be like, I'll pass. Or there could be some sexual relations, but it's actually protections. There's certain things that you could put on to not get that. You know what I'm saying?
No, once you have it, you can't have sex.
No, you can because just because that person.
But you're gonna risk in spreading it.
It is a risk, but by medical definition, there are certain things that you can do to still have relations with that person, and you won't contract chlamydia. I'm not saying go wild and just do it. I'm not saying that, but because I've studied this stuff a little bit, I kind of know exactly how it goes.
So you had a girl you really like, and you try to find a cure and studies to get some.
No, that's not it. I had to train for something, so I had to learn certain medical terms and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that there is definitely certain things that you can take upon. So that if you're the person that has chlamydia, there's obvious things that you could take to not pass that on to the partner that you're having relations with. You understand? Because just because that person has chlamydia, they're dealing with another person sexually, doesn't mean that they're automatically going to catch chlamydia. You understand? There's certain ways that you don't catch it. But I'm not advising men to be like, yeah, just still have sex with her. Like me, I would have been like, nah, I'm good. You're cute, but I'm good. I can save my dick for another day.
Well, wait. We're gonna see if we're gonna see what the story about. We don't know. Like, we're gonna see what my man is saying.
All right.
You know what I mean? We're gonna have faith in our man. Let's continue.
Treated for it, but I never went originally. I let him know that I had chlamydia at some point this year. Yeah, I'll own it. I went and got treated for it, but I never went to go get tested again. I let this man know that verbatim. That's exactly what I told him. I had chlamydia, got treated, still haven't gotten tested since. Don't know if I have it, if I'm being honest with you. Exactly what I told that man. He goes, no, you don't have it. Like, you took the medicine. Like, he's trying to reassure me.
My man trying to convince himself.
He trying to convince himself.
Here's the thing about that, right? So you can take the treatment, right? But you can't, it's like I said, you can't have sex for, I want to say, a week to 2 weeks during and after treatment. And then you have to retest. So the fact that she did all that except for the retesting, that's concerning, because how do you know if it's out of your system? You know what I'm saying? Yes, you could take the pills and stuff because once you're diagnosed, what they're gonna do is they're gonna tell you to take a week's worth of pills twice a day and not have sex for a week after you take the pills, and then retest. That's basically it. So the fact that she didn't retest before she got it in with this guy, she's got to take some accountability too.
Well, she's still on business on that. I'm just interested in what happens next. Like, what does she do? Does this sound crazy already?
Yeah, let's see.
This sound crazy.
My man trying to convince himself, baby, you don't got it. I never.
You all right? You right? We still can get it in. What's up? You feeling the vibes?
Ain't no man that's worth in the world for this.
Me like, hey, you don't have chlamydia. All right, cool. I believe you. Why? Because he told me he's an LPN. He told me he's a fucking.
Wait, what's an LPN?
I remember that's a doctor.
I want to say nurse, some sort of nurse.
No.
Basically
Licensed practical nurse.
So
Licensed practical nurse. That's what it is.
So did he do the test himself? Like, how do you even, you know what? Okay, my man.
Wait.
They're basically in training.
The man is an LPN or she is?
No,
The
he
man
is. He's an LPN. She's the one that has chlamydia.
Then he should have retested her.
Right, that's my point.
How are you going to test him when y'all in the car talking and you about to get it in?
Stand out the face.
There ain't gonna be no getting it in before we see the results. Before we see that my chart. I don't give a fuck how good you look. How good Pum Pum is. No, fuck that. We're gonna test. As someone that is an active participant in the lifestyle, that is a requirement that you better come with clean papers, recent results, and everything like that before I even get to touch you. And it should be the same vice versa. Like I should, you know what I'm saying? I keep myself tested every 3 to 4 months, or like in, you know, God forbid, if something does were to contract me, then I'm going to take the steps to get treated. And then, you know, unlike what this girl did and just said, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to retest to see if like that shit is out of my system before I go back to activities.
Right. Shout out to Barry said LPNs are professional nurse who provides basic medical care and workers under the supervision of a registered nurse, RN, or a physician.
It's in training. Okay. Let's see what happens. They do, then what happens? I want to see this because I'm probably going to leave soon.
Nurse, okay? As he's getting to know my personality, he's also letting me know, like, oh, I'm such a sweet guy. Like, you need a nice guy like me, basically. Like,
oh my gosh, no, not that.
Simp
because
Chronicles.
You need like the opposite of you, someone that's gonna calm you down. Like, he's really trying to get me to believe that he's such.
Dan, notice how though she's explaining it, her face is in disgust. Look, man, please, look, don't do it.
Start simping like that. That's what I'm saying.
Do it. That's how like something Brosper would do when he liked the right woman. But you know.
All right. Whatever. Yeah, that's BS.
Such a nice guy that he's a nurse and he's not like the other guy. As he's saying all this, I'm like not falling for it because part of me is just
coming dry. That Sewage water, that STI water is absorbing away, my girl.
That's like, you're a man. You only want one thing. Like, I'm not dumb. Okay. After we do the do, this man is literally looking at me with pure fucking disgust. Okay.
So that box was trash. Jay was trash.
Or that post nut clarity kicked in and he's like, damn.
That drink was trash. Yeah. That's right, baby. That drink was trash, baby girl. How you feel now?
My man finished. It's like, I really did this. Yeah.
What do you think, Cammy? Is it what he said or is it what I said with the post nut clarity?
It's trash.
I mean, it can be a little bit of both. I mean, you blood probably the flesh red. He's cute.
Right.
I need this, and then after he finishes, it's like, damn, man.
That drink was trash, man. Damn.
I mean, when you got STIs, that does affect your cooch. You know what I mean? It does affect it. That probably could cause him to go through that situation. So I would say, well, probably the bots, but then again, it also could be like, man, it sounded cool for whatever reason in his mind. Then until you actually do the activity, do the do, and that's like, I really did this. I really did this. Like a woman try to go unprotected with a guy, and after she finishes, like, "Dad, I really did this with her. I'll be get pregnant." Look,
Feel
man,
stupid now?
I feel dumb.
Yeah.
The blood.
So he looked to discuss what happens next. This is funny.
This man
This is funny.
is literally looking
it's
at me
crazy,
with pure
man.
fucking disgust. Okay.
Yo, y'all some wild boys out here.
These men these days are crazy.
Y'all just smash
let's
anything.
see, let's
No
see.
standards.
Yeah, no, none at all. Just so
Right.
No
desperate.
standards.
Boom, boom. Just
You
go.
just wanted to smash. You desperate whore.
You
better help them
And this
out.
is coming from someone
You
that
the
is a
whore
whore.
coalition.
Yeah, I know. See?
He's looking at me like I just ate my own shit. Like, I don't even, the way that he looked at me, I never want a man to look at me like that ever again. He looks at me with disgust, and I'm looking at him like, what I do? And he's like, "Are you sure you don't have chlamydia?"
What?
Oh, damn. What?
That don't even make any. It's just like where? That don't even sound. What you mean? Like what the? Alright.
He felt the bumps growing, my man. I don't know. Like you should have. Wait. So you didn't look at the cooch before you went in? Okay, shout out to y'all, I guess.
You can't tell in a cooch automatically though.
Yeah,
But go ahead.
Perform like it's not a bump or a scar or
They don't. It doesn't necessarily have symptoms that shows directly.
Oh, it's
Sometimes it doesn't
asymptomatic.
show up.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily show up.
Okay. Dad, I guess it's really said something else. Hey man, I'm in
It definitely did. It definitely
no,
did.
man.
Did I not just tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
So, I mean,
as we're doing the do, he's literally like looking at my vagina, trying to see if I have. I don't even know. What?
Yo, I'm fucking out because this sounds dumb as fuck. But yeah, I'm about to. I gotta go. But that sounds stupid as hell. You looking at the badge while you hitting it. Like I'm not sure if she has it, but I'm gonna continue hitting it. This dude is dumb. I'm about to hit.
Shout
Please,
out to Prosper.
Oh my god.
This is the most dumbest story I ever heard, but we look to you, man. I don't know. Like everything he's doing is wrong. He should just follow his instinct. Clearly, my man thinks something else going on.
I want to hear the rest. I want to hear the rest of this, Cammy.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay, cool. I'm upset with like how things are.
Y'all absolutely disgusted at yourself.
Side. He calls me because I was upset with like how things ended. He calls me. He tries to make up for it. Okay, cool. I'm easy. He comes back the next day. We do it again.
You admitted yourself. You're easy.
Wait, she said that she's easy.
Yes.
I go inside. He calls me because I was upset with like how things ended. He calls me. He tries to make up for it. Okay, cool. I'm easy. He comes.
Yeah, she told y'all guys. Look, this girl's full of.
Back the next day. We do it again.
He do it again. He did it again, Therese. He did it again with the girl.
Smashed it. Yeah.
He went around too.
And that proves my point, right? What I said is it either what Homeboy said about all the coochie trash, or was it my point that he didn't give a damn about, or he had post nut clarity and he realized, damn, did I really just fuck the bitch that has chlamydia?
Clearly, it didn't last that long since he had called in and try to get something back again. You know.
Right. That cleared his head and was like, damn, I want to fuck her again. Let me get round 2 going.
He probably don't usually get a lot of pretty women in his life because you can't be this desperate. Probably the best he ever had. But the trade-off is that clue's probably burning. Ain't no way.
At what cost, right? Yeah, we gotta let these dudes know that, hey, at what cost is it? Just because she got a pretty face and a pretty body, you know what I'm saying, and she willing, doesn't mean that it's always going to be good for you in the long run. So,
Yeah, that's nasty word. Like, let's continue.
Ain't that serious, guys?
Big deal about the.
Yeah.
Are you sure, like, that he wouldn't want to fuck me again? Like, I don't know. Just my guess. That's what I.
Y'all know y'all not special, right? If Dog can bust it down and he willing to bust it down with her admitting that she got chlamydia, and he able to go to sleep and then he gonna call her back the next day and do the same thing all over again. When you bag one, you're not feeling excited, right? You don't realize, you're not thinking that you special or you more awesome than anybody else. You know you just another trick, right?
I would.
Actually, you're probably not even paying. Crazy part.
Of an STI to STD, I don't know unless you gave it to me. I ended up blocking him because one day he texted me, "Hey Jules." I respond within a few minutes and I say, "Hey," and he literally didn't respond. So I blocked him. So he can literally.
Dad, so you get blocked and you probably got burned. She said needy type. He didn't reply, so I blocked him. But that's just probably
just because he didn't respond. How long was he not like? Because here's my thing about that, right? The timing of the response and everything like that, like that is starting to become a big like that's not really talked about. And let's talk about it, right? Like Cammy, if you're getting to know someone, right? And you're texting, like this is a texting. It starts by text. You got the number, then it starts with texting. Then it, you might do a couple phone calls in there, and then it becomes a date. In the time between texting and then the date happening, because in this case, she's already went out with homeboy and fucked him.
You already gave him the box. You gave him the box twice.
Why are you pressed that he didn't respond in the amount of time you want him to respond, and then you blocked him? What if he's busy?
Backwards.
What if he's treating the chlamydia you gave to him and can't really, get to the point? You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like these women. No.
Got somebody in the back. Got somebody in the back.
Because men do it too.
Fatty, what's up?
How you doing, friend?
Hey, you just missed your boy calling you weird and stuff, man. I don't know if you heard or homeboy beating at you.
Yeah, I went back and watched. And Rosenberg used to be somebody that was on my nuts before too. So it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I was trying to correct though. It's like Corey was the one that did it.
What did he say that I was a weirdo for? Because I didn't understand what he was accusing me of doing.
So basically, I was reviewing the Corey and Anton situation, and Corey was talking about his daughter, and the picture that came up, but you blurred it. So Rosberg was like, "Oh, Fatty's a weirdo because he thought that you was the one that put the picture up." And I'm like, "No, he's reviewing the video. Corey posted the picture, and Rosberg was like, "No, he searched for the picture and stuff." And I'm like, "Sure."
So he's pulling a J Prince. Oh, you censored the kids? Why did y'all download the picture? Right? That is pulling a J Prince, right? Like somebody broadcast something live. I go to the extra extent to blur it because once again, we don't want minors to be on camera, even though the person broadcasted there. And I'm a weirdo because I went extra mile. Cam, you see how many of these people are reviewing this shit and they don't even care about the person? They're just showing the picture straight up. Like, it's my problem is, once again, these people want you to be the villain so bad that even when they are wrong, they say, "You're still the weirdo anyway." So it's still, I'm wrong, but I still do the weird. It's just insane. And once again, Bronzebird been knowing me for at least 3 years. Have you seen me in any smoke show, any comment? Just like I said, like y'all got like to come or around us to talk shit about our people, but when I actually have the doors wide open to actually talk about me, it was the open panel yesterday, nobody shows up. So I see what's going on, and thank you very much for standing up and actually explaining what's going on. I just find it interesting that this little boy probably wants attention from the big dog, but I'll see him around. I'll see him around.
I wish I had known you was on live reacting to Corey at the time, because I would have pulled up.
It was very early. It was super early. It was like in the middle of the night, so I understand. How are you doing, Terry?
I'm doing fine. How are you, Fatty?
I'm doing great too. How are you doing, lady?
We doing well. I think Jaja's away right now. But yeah, we were talking about the situation, and then we talking about this chlamydia guy. Chlamydia woman. She told him that he had chlamydia. She tested it, but she got the chlamydia. She probably took the treatment, but she didn't retest to see if it's all her system. And the guy was like trying to reassure her. He didn't know nothing about her. He was like, "Oh, you probably didn't have it." And Jaja, you about to say something?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, he was like, he still hit after he told him that she had chlamydia, or probably had chlamydia. And after he done doing it, he looked at her with disgust while after he finished. And then the next day or so, he called her, said, "I'm sorry," and everything. And then he hit again, the chlamydia girl. And then after that, he tested her and she about saying hi. Then she said hey, and then he didn't text back, so she blocked him because he didn't text one time. To that extent. So
I think I saw this.
went out bad.
I think I saw this
Right
video
here?
before. I think I saw it before. It's just spoil people. They want things when they want things at the time they want things. It's quick. Like it's just there's no satisfying them. So yes, she did him a favor.
I'm looking at him like he's so like, why are you hitting stuff in that head clip? Man, these guys went out bad, man. Hitting stuff in that head, chlamydia. But we'll continue to see this.
They never respond. That all happened last month. Okay. Hey, does that make sense? I don't know. But this all happened last month because the last time I texted him, it said 7/26. So that definitely had to happen last month. I don't know if I got the months right. This is a blur to me. Y'all, when I tell you, by the grace of fucking God, for whatever reason, I don't know why this happened. I go get Gabby's hair done. She gets the same hairstyle as me. She decides within literally 2 days of her having that hairstyle, she doesn't want that hairstyle. And she
got a kid? Well, of course she got a kid. But she admitted that she got a
Oh, she got a Yeah, I'm trying to understand why is this person admitting to that. Nino Nation back at it. Shout out to you, Nino. But you admitting all this. This is just nasty work, man. Let's see.
Korean because of the K-pop demon hunters. So I cut her some bangs and straightened her hair, but it didn't look as straight as it could be. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna book you a silk press. Today's the hair appointment, okay? Me and Gabby, we go. Oh, let me show y'all Gabby's hair, okay? It
grown. Stole the whole culture away.
All right, I'm getting my hair done next. Yeah, I'm gonna get a sew-in from her. But anyways, okay, listen, back to the story. I go in, and there's this girl, we are gonna call her, let's just call her Dream. I don't know, let's just call her Dream. So there's this girl, Dream, and Dream went to high school with me, and we also worked together one time at Krispy Kreme. I'm like, hey girl, haven't seen you in so long. Like, how are you? We're catching up, whatever. We didn't talk the whole appointment though. Like, just keep that in mind. It's not like we were getting super comfortable, whatever. Some point in the appointment, like near the end of the appointment, we do kind of start getting comfortable, and I start telling them like, oh yeah, I had a psychic reading. I'm talking to a girl who did Gabby's hair, and I'm talking to Dream, okay? So I'm like, yeah, I got a psychic reading. I don't know how you guys feel about psychic readings, but like, yeah, she told me I'm gonna buy a house by 30 or before 30, and she told me I have my own business. So now we start talking about having our own business, okay? Dream starts telling me how she has a boyfriend, and he always says like he wants to help her, he wants to invest in her, basically start her own business, yada yada. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. She's like, yeah, like talking about her man. She's talking like pretty highly of her man too. She's like, yeah, he's Haitian, like I love him.
Can already tell where it's going. It's gonna be the guy that
probably the same guy that she was sleeping with. See, if this is what it is. So you a man that's married to or dealing with a woman, and you dealing with a woman that says she probably got chlamydia, hit and go back home. You know, let's just see.
Like, you know, the other Haitian man, like he's really just about his business, about his money, whatever. She says his name. She says this man's first and last name. Come again. Now, the reason why I know this man's name is because when he would call me, it would show his full name on the caller ID. So when she said that name, I literally was like, girl, nah. She's like, why? I was like, girl, what does he look like? You need to show me him now. She shows me him. It's the man. It's the fucking man. When I tell you, I did not know what to say. Like, she had just went on this whole like tangent about her man. Like, they've been together for 3 years. He's such a good guy. He's not like these other men. Like, he's supposed to be investing in her. Like, all this shit. I'm like, bitch, I was just looking at me and I'm about to go like,
Oh, that's enough. Yo, that's crazy. And that man is back at his girl, probably hitting her, and God forbid he got chlamydia, and now it's spreading to the woman. Now this is
These men ain't loyal.
one of the topics of cheating. You have a girl, so you should be, if you go and do that, you should have extra care on, well, then, this girl says she might have chlamydia. Let me not deal with her and possibly give it to my main girl, you know what I mean? But that's wild work, man. That is wild work. And that guy's stupid, but
Yeah, I'm gonna need to hear the other side of the story.
Was you here at the beginning when we was watching it or listening to it?
Yeah, I was listening. I was trying to handle something, but I was listening to a little bit of it. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I don't think a LPN practicing nurse is gonna knowingly sleep with somebody that got chlamydia and then go, be married to somebody. I would have to hear from him.
Tell him that he had, because I mean, once he tell him and you still hit, it's like, where's the sense in that? Like, why even risk it in the first place? And then you can't jump in, and now you're back home with your wife, and now it's like, you out here messing with other chicks, and now you got me a STI. You know what I mean?
That's what he gets for stepping out.
No, I'm saying I think she made it up. That's what I'm saying.
No, I do too. I do too. Her story doesn't make sense.
It probably is. Like, it don't make no sense. And if it is made up, something's going on with your brain. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna put myself out there, probably making people actually believe that I had this and stuff. That's nasty work. That's nasty work, man. But
I know. Why would you? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Zara.
No, go ahead.
I was about to ask Dito a question about the first topic, then I'll probably get to what we were saying again. Let me see about this. I wish I clicked this.
Currently live in St. Petersburg, Florida. Okay.
I didn't really want to watch this full quick.
That's close to home for me. Who said something about St. Petersburg, Florida?
Zyrax.
No one did it.
Wait, what?
Well, I said, let me find out, Zyrax, you around my hood. Don't tell nobody. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm from West Coast.
I know. You're a West Coast lady.
Let me see. Yeah, I should probably edit this whole Pop the Balloon was like 2 hours. Were you about to say something, Zaza?
Oh, no.
No, she wasn't gonna say nothing. What you was looking for, though?
No, I'm watching the Pop the Balloon. I was like, I should have probably edited it ahead of time. So I don't want to do this too much.
Hey, if you wasn't so busy playing Sims,
Oh my!
Copied and pasted some more shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my freaking god!
You're trying to build a world instead of seeing the world. That's crazy.
Yo, yeah, okay, that. Oh, look, man, I can't destroy homes in the real world. Which I can do in my world.
What you should have reviewed was Anton's response. I told you where it was at.
Wait, where? Wait. Oh, you said on his
So he responded to Corey, responded to him from his show.
He did the Millionaire Morning Show like he always do.
Oh, Millionaire Morning Show. You know what? I think Oh, it's the one with his daughter, right? The kids.
I mean, I think it's the last one he did. Maybe on the live. You know, he does
yeah.
does that every day. What, weekdays at 9:00 or some shit like that.
Oh yeah. This is the one. This is the one right here. Okay, let me see.
What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no. I use it in.
Oh, my bad. Let me share my screen real quick.
Yeah, but Nino, I thought that though that show that he does, it's like more of a, I guess, like a CNN, like a CNN, Fox News type of like topics that he talks about.
It's a politics and economic stuff of. So,
Yeah.
but he verges into what he wants to talk about. So,
okay.
He will talk about this 3 times. He's going to be on the 3 shows. Just watch. It's going to be on the politics channel. Going to be on the first.
I was trying to see if he was going to respond. Sorry to cut you off, Eddie. I was trying to see if he was going to respond on his after hours with Slimmy, Quentin, and all the other girls. I noticed Mika wasn't on. At least the little bit that I saw.
No, I think she was there yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll retract that statement, man.
Well, let me see. Let's see what this is about.
In the morning, as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, they get it. Ladies get it for sure that you. Daniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me.
Is there a timestamp, or he said at the beginning? You know.
I actually take that back. She was there after the situation multiple times, but she wasn't there yesterday. But yesterday, kind of Corey talk in the middle of his show.
Yeah.
I know that Mika was there with him after Anton left last week. I don't know if they shared a hotel room together, which, like, I'm not trying to start shit. All I'm saying is that they were in the same hotel room together as Anton was reacting to what just happened on the Corey Holcomb show. And then he came back on his after hours, did some more talking, and I believe Mika was present in that one. And then Mika came out on her own and did her own reaction. And then I don't think that she was on after hours after that.
Sure, but this was during the weekend. Her reaction was Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? Saturday, no. Her reaction was... Actually, let me see.
I think she reacted, like a couple of days ago, maybe.
Okay, so her reaction was... Is this a live video? Kay is exposed? Probably this.
Because she addressed it on her own Red Cup podcast in the very beginning.
Yeah, that's what is there though. January 20. We're on the 21st. We have a little bit of time.
So within 24, 48 hours ago.
Yes, 24 to 40. That's very early to make judgments and assessments.
Say that again. You said is early to what?
Too early to take conclusions. Like it was 48 hours ago, and Mika doesn't do the show every day, so we'll see.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's why when you said that she was on the show last night or Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, depending on where you're at in the world, I just didn't see her present. So that's what kind of like, I did kind of jump to a conclusion of, oh, well, maybe it's a reason why she wasn't on, because she's almost always present every time they do a after hours. It's her, it's Slimmy, it's Quentin, it's Molly, and what's the other lady's name? Carrie.
Yeah, but they're not there all the time. Some people like 2K
pops in every now and then.
Mika, Kim, like there's a lot of them that are not there always.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe she just didn't want to come on, and that's fine too. Like I said, it was just interesting that after all this has went down, and then after her reaction, we would think that, okay, is she going to still stick by him, quote unquote? Still be a part of the
He
panel.
might not want her around.
Right. So that's also an interesting point to all of this as well. Now, like I said earlier, now it's spreading to the point where it was just the two men, right, one on one. Now, Anton was talking about Darlene. Now Corey is talking about Mika. Now Mika talking, defending herself, and then now Corey's bringing in Anton's family into this. So now it's spreading like a disease. This thing. So who knows what Anton right here, now that we have it, is going to say now. Interesting to hear. I'm done. Cammy, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was saying this is the beginning of the show?
Yeah, I think he starts out talking about it. It's not too far into the show where you start talking about it.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you for tuning in for another edition of the Millionaire Morning Show. I am your host, Anton Daniels. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Got a lot to address. What's going on, friends and family? Yeah. It is Wednesday, January 21st, 2026, year of our Lord. What's going on to the Chasers? What's happening? What's going on? I see y'all. Familiar faces.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let me read some of the cash apps to make sure that we support the platform. We're going to get right like that, dude.
And right here, subscribe. People support the show.
And then for the rest of us, we're going to go ahead and kick it for the Millionaire Morning Show, and we're going to do our normal everyday thing. All right. Flight says, mounting ADS into your business. I supported. Children are off limits. Okay, well, I guess we can go ahead and get to it. I knew you wanted to know.
Okay.
So there are some people that are watching this right now that I remember used to being here all the time, and there was heavy supporters. And now I see that some of them are a little bit different. Like, for example, Vatos Bulldog says, stop the cap like you didn't wake up ready to respond. I'm going to speak to that.
Yeah,
Vatos Bulldogs used to be a very, very heavy supporter of the show. But what I've realized
he just be saying wild stuff.
Is people will switch and change depending on how messy that they want you to be. So I'm going to address this like this, because the thing that I tell people all the time is you never, ever, 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 yeah, facts, fair weather friends. We know what it is. We've even revived some people's platforms with hate. But in a month, those same platforms are going to have to figure out what else to talk about once this whole thing dies down. All right.
I was just not thinking that.
I know.
Big eye, man. Big eye. Yo.
I was just gonna say hint.
Yeah, I was trying to put the big eye emoji on my full screen, but I was like, oh my God.
But let me get to exactly what it is that y'all want to talk about. So, of course, I'm familiar, and of course, people were sending it to me yesterday and all of that, right? They were sending me everything that was being said about my daughter and my wife and all of that stuff, right? And so the thing that I try to tell people on a regular basis is this: never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, let your emotions make you make illogical decisions. We are a thinking people now. We are evolving. We are no longer subjecting ourselves to the same rules as the streets, as the culture, as the thing that we criticize the most. So I'm gonna just say this. I'm not gonna make it a long thing. I'm gonna be very, very clear, and we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna address it again. All right. So here's the thing. Since the beginning of time, I've always, my number one thing in life, above all, when I made the decision that I wanted to have a kid, and I said that I was only gonna have one kid because I wanted to make sure that I poured every single resource that I could into the kid, right? And that is the purest thing that we can do, is that we can take care of our children. Our children are the ones that are our future. Now, I'll give you a little bit of insight for those of you that may not be familiar with my daughter. USA team, at different points throughout the year, she's usually ranked about number 2 or number 3 in the country. Junior Olympian, probably has close to over 325 medals, of which 200 and maybe 80 of them are gold. Has traveled across the world representing our country, and is probably the sweetest soul that I personally know. Now, of course, we can be a little bit biased because all of our kids are the sweetest things to us. Those of us that are in our kids' lives and that are participating in our children's lives. But a very, very accomplished minor child, meaning that she's still a child. And one of the things that I tell my daughter every single day is that I want you to stay in a child's place. I never want you to grow up too fast. I never want you to be out here doing things that you're not supposed to do, because you have an expectation on your life. And so the thing that I've always done is try to protect my daughter against the world, from the world. And what this has shown me is that eventually all of our children, and she is still a child because she is an underage child, all of our children eventually will have to see how ugly the world is. All of them. Regardless of how we feel, regardless of what happens, all of our children will have to seek, we'll have to see what the world is. What we as parents are supposed to do is protect them as long as possible, until they have to see what the world does, right? So this is what I'm gonna say. My focus right now, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get into the show. My focus right now is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma that has been done to my daughter. Pulling her out of school, early therapy, making sure that she is protected, trying to see what the fallout will be as far as her having to be removed from some of her competitions because of a lot of different things, including online bullying and psychological damage. There's a lot of fallout from what happens to my daughter's life because she is so accomplished. She has some of the greatest schools in the United States of America that has been seeking her out, scholarships, looking for her to join the team. She is on track to be a United States Olympian. She was supposed to be possibly in the next Olympics. And I don't know how damaging this is to her psyche. I don't know. Who knows? This can be a lifetime of damage. We don't know what butterfly effect things that we do to our children. And the one thing that most fathers, Black fathers, try to do is they try to make sure that their children are protected.
Dan,
that's what we do.
That's
as fathers. We don't really care what happens to us, right?
I read this comment just real quick. He said, kind of like the psychological drama of tearing these kids who will be apparently making license plates in jail. That's wild, Dark Lake.
You said it. You said it.
Ooh-wee. Damn.
That's just life. But we never, ever can imagine what would happen to our underage children. No. No matter what happens to us, we don't want anything. For those of us that are in our daughters' lives, we don't want anything to happen to our children. Under no circumstance. And so I don't know. I think that a lot of people don't really understand the impact. And I'm speaking to all of us, for all of us. We don't always know what the impact is to our children. We don't know the psychological damage, the emotional damage, the wreck that happens in their lives when other people go after children. I thought that children was off limits. But I guess not. I guess not. So my number one concern, and I'm going to say this, and again, this is for all of the civil, awesome Black people out there and people in the United States of America that want to ensure that their children are protected. My number one goal is to always try to figure out how I can protect my underage child. My underage child. That's all I care about. I could have never imagined in 1,000 years the psychological damage and the impact, the cries that I had to hear, My immediate concern was, oh my God, who do I call? But I couldn't call anybody because everything was closed at the time. So immediately pulling her out of school, immediately making sure that I go and assess the damage, trying to figure out if we're able to get her into the same competitions. Coming up, she literally just texted me probably less than 48 hours ago. All of the different competitions that she had lined up for this year. We were supposed to go to Great Britain. We were supposed to go to a lot of places. I don't know if we can still do that. I don't know if that's possible. Because I don't know if she has the...
Got you.
You have no one to blame but yourself for that. You on the internet as a public figure, you should have thought about your children's mindset and the stuff that that child has going for her before you wanted to pull up on people and start fights or talk reckless on the internet and do all that bullshit that you do. So no, you gotta wear this one and you gotta figure it out from here on out. So you can't call nobody. You're the one that caused this.
So everyone that is on the internet fighting each other, their family can be like, you should be prepared for the people to target your family, right?
I'm not saying other people should target his family. What I'm saying is that now that he's complaining that now it's damaging to the child now. Now, granted, okay, what Corey did was fucked up. That there's no place for him to go that low, right? But what I'm saying is that as a public figure, right, when you have kids, it's not about you anymore. It's about the kids and how you are going to, like he was saying, like protect the kids in this world that they're growing up in. So that's what I'm saying, that it's up to him now to figure that out. Not call on anybody else or whatnot. It's up to him to figure that out.
So just to make sure, You are saying that if you get into a fight on the internet, be ready for people to target your family, especially your kids.
Well, people are going to do what people are going to do regardless. What you do on the internet, whether it's fighting, whether it's talking, whatever.
We know. I just want to make sure if Cammy gets into it with somebody on the internet, she better be ready for somebody to target their parents and her minor sister, right?
In this day and age, probably so. Yeah.
Cool. I wanted to make sure. Sarex, be careful. I'm going to talk about your husband.
I think I want to play devil's advocate, right, for GS. I think GS is not agreeing, right? So I'll go. So I'll try to stop you to disagree, right? I think JS, if correct me if I'm wrong. So I think you're saying that it's obviously wrong and everything, but in the reality is we know that how cruel people can go, and people unfortunately don't care, and people will go above those memes. That you saying that you should, to protect your family and everything, you should be careful and mindful, especially as a public figure, that when you're dealing with certain people, you should handle them a certain way, because they might, if you go at them, there's a possibility that they could be grimy and go after your families. Is that what you're trying to say?
What I'm saying is that, yeah, kind of. What I'm saying is that,
yeah,
he's up here saying that, oh, look at all the psychological damage that's happening to my child, this and that. Like now we're getting pulled out of events that she was looking forward to going and having to, deal with that. Well, had you not acted a fool on the internet, would those events still happen? Would those things still happen for your child? Right?
But if that's the case, if, for example, Cammy reviews a lot of people and she makes kind of fun of them on a light-hearted way, right? If Kevin Love, whatever the name, it's not Kevin Love, probably it's another part. Kevin Love is the basketball player, the Love dude, right?
Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Love?
No, the Jason Love, the corn star. If he comes around their content and flag her and gets it out of here, it's justified because Kevin was doing a review of him and he didn't like it. Like, this is silly. And respectfully, Thirst, because you're actually a nice person. You actually, you have a good you have a good demeanor about you, right? You're low, laid back and all that. But there's something called escalation, and there's something called proportionality. If Kemi slapped me, I don't have the right to grab a bazooka and to blow up her house. You see what I'm saying? I might slap her back, I might grab her, I might headbutt her. There's some level of proportionality. If somebody steals your wallet, you don't go ahead and you smack their kids, right? Because the person that stole their wallet has nothing to do with their kids. If your kid is bullying mine, I'm not going to go there and smack the shit out of him on the first initial. I have to escalate the situation. What Corey did was clearly unproportional. He got on his feelings because Anton got him mad, and he tried to hit Anton where he hurt him the most. Okay? There's no proportionality here. If Anton was talking about his family, he has the right to talk about his family. If Anton was saying, "Oh, so what's your bitch? You have no bitch," I think Corey has the right to talk about his woman. If Anton was talking about his kids not seeing eye to eye with him, now Corey has the right to talk about his kids. What y'all have to understand, once again, and it's something that I was taught since I was young, you don't use a gun to catch a fly. And it's not just the fly to say, but the fly, but the mosquito bit me. Look at my arm. The mosquito bit me, so I shoot it. Shoot it again. No. Go get a fly repellent. Go get something that is proportional. So no, just because you do something doesn't mean that there's a completely unproportional response. And once again, Dark Lake is right. I think Anton for the sake of this incident, should actually apologize to Tyranny for what he said about her on the Fight Club today. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I obviously agree with that. I think there's definitely a line. You know what I mean? Especially like I said, I think it's weak. When you're going, if you and another person is going back and forth and y'all, going at it, and one of the people are, winning, the exchange, you know what I mean? They're going in. They're not talking about your family, talking with you. And you don't got nothing to say. You lost that, situation, just take your L or try to figure out, like I said, that Felice Johnson interview. Corey could have made so many jokes and everything and all that. But for you to go to some family, that's what people do. They seem like they can't go through you, so they, like Fatty said, go to your family, something that you care about to make you heard. You know what I mean? To go that low.
This is what a crash out, a silent crash out looks like. Not the screaming and hollering. This is what a crash out looks like. But he's a comedian, though.
I was trying to figure out what the joke was. Where was the joke when he was saying that? But I couldn't find a joke. But yeah.
Yes.
The
Like,
joke is him talking about Anton's family? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, he was going in the daughter and stuff like that. Because people were talking about, he's a comedian. I was watching and I was like,
I'll answer that. There is none. There was no joke, because now it's personal. And yes, when you tell jokes, there's a bit of truth or a bit of personal in there. Okay, yeah, yada yada, I got you. But this was all like out of like anger and just, now I'm going to hit you where the sun don't shine. Basically, I'm gonna low blow you, and this is Corey's way of giving Anton that fatal, not fatal, but that shot that. Okay, we're gonna hit you where it hurts.
Wait, at Quad said Corey said he was a dirtbag before he went on about the daughter. Corey knew exactly what he was doing. He lost respect for Anton as a man and a father. Yeah. Corey didn't respect him. That's why he did what he did.
You know, it's funny, Kemi. This actually is people don't care. Can we be honest about it? Nobody cares. We've been going through this since the beginning. Because on Fight Club, including myself, when people push you to talking about certain things about you, you're going to talk about some things about them. You hurt me, I hurt you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that I always followed was proportionality. I let you, hey, don't do that. You better don't say that. I'm already telling you. You keep saying, where is your girl? You are going to make me talk about your girl. You are going to tell me, you're going to call me a ABC. I'm going to have to hurt you where you, like I said, I'm saying. But once again, it's never, like, I know for a fact that, like, what hurts people the most is you talking about their kids. There's the last line. There's the last line when people got rid of all the violations. There's the last one that is the one that probably is going to make you do something stupid and all that. People don't care. People use that as ammunition. They will go and support somebody. Like, there's going to be 1,000 people supporting Anton because what Corey is low, and the day they know that Anton did the same thing to Tyranny, they'll say, I don't know Tyranny, I don't care. So everything is posturing, everything is politics. Anton took the route that is the most smart, is I'm going to play the victim. End of story. Because if I escalate the situation, I don't know where this might go, and I have too much to lose to just be going around and trying to escalate situation with guys that for whatever reason kind of signalize that they will go to the last route to actually make you bleed. So I think it is the right thing. There's no reason for you to keep pushing and pushing and pushing as a pride. Either you see them in person and y'all run a fight, or there's no more reason for y'all to be talking about each other, because this is the last stop. After this, either somebody's going to lose money or somebody going to get the ass kicked. And those are like the last stops in aggression, and I don't think both of these dudes want anything to do with that.
I think the way Anton talking, he working on a court case. He gonna try to sue his ass. He talking about damages. And
I know.
Yeah, the way he's
mental distress. We don't know how bad she is, man. I'm trying. Like he's setting this shit up to sue his ass. A nigga like Anton is just going, okay, that's enough and walk away. No, Anton made a list of niggas that got him mad in high school, and he still has the list. That's the type of nigga he is. He's definitely going to try to sue him. I don't know about taking his channel. He probably thinking about doing that, but he's going to handle the legal way, and it's going to appear like he took the high road, when in reality, he's going to try to shake his boots.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you feel about that? You said Corey knows he's already in the mud, consider him a pig. Only difference between him and Anton is that Anton doesn't think he's a pig too. Oh, so basically you say that Corey owns up for being a scumbag, but Anton on the other hand thinks he's I guess better or higher up, but really he's also somewhat of a scumbag himself.
Which is what I mentioned earlier in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. To me, it's like it's two boxers. They boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the niggas just swung at the balls. He hit below the belt. He's low blown, not once but two times. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So that's what this is.
But also, and like I said, like I'm not trying to, not say that, oh, we don't give a fuck about your daughter and how and what and the distress she's going through right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is that because you have to realize, right? And for me too, you know what I'm saying? As a newer creator and everything like that, like at some point, like you got to think about your brand and your family too, because you're to Fatty's point, you know what I'm saying? There could be anyone in the internet, like Fatty can talk about my son, right? And say all these things about him, and then that's gonna trigger me into, okay, now I want Fatty's blood on my hands. But at the same time, I can't talk like that, because then now it's going to affect what my 6-year-old son is going to endeavor or go through, as he gets older. And now he's got a hothead father that is saying that he wants another man's blood on his hands on the internet, and that's gonna go viral. And then people around my son, if he wants to, get it, like Anton was saying with his daughters, she wants to be an Olympian, this and that. Now the road for her is going to be difficult because of him. That was my point.
To me, it was sounding like he was saying basically, Anton can't complain about getting hit in the balls because he boxes. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's actually a great analogy. That's a great analogy.
He don't have the right to try to get him disqualified for hitting him in the balls or getting the point taken for the round because he boxes. That's what it sounds like to me. But I feel the other way.
Holyfield shouldn't care that Tyson beat his ear. Hey, Holyfield, you got in the ring with Tyson. You knew Tyson was crazy before they beat your ear off.
Exactly. He got every right to complain to me. You know what I'm saying? He hit the low blow. Even you said he was wrong. So if he wrong, then he wrong. You get what I'm saying? If he's wrong for doing it, then he's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Granted, you wear a cup. That Anton's cup for this situation was not having his daughter on the internet, not really talking about his daughter. Like, they had to find that picture. That picture wasn't just somewhere they could pull easy. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, I think Corey he went too low, man. And if it's me, I'm going as far as I can go with it. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. So if I know I would do it, I can't sit up here and be like, well, Anton shouldn't do that because of that brand. Man, I got the money now. I don't give a fuck about this brand. I got enough money to retire now. Make sure my daughter's good. Hell yeah! If I'm in the right and I know I can do something legally to this man, I would do it.
But I will also say,
wait. No, somebody said I say Anton did a low blow first, calling a man a D-sucker on a bro's own platform.
Nope. That's like saying he jabbed him in the mouth. He jabbed him. That's a low blow. He punched him in the mouth.
Response.
What are you talking about?
He
said something about that man. You know what I'm saying? That's legal.
In his face.
Oh, it's not even
In his face. It's not that he was like that. Y'all just be. Hey man, this situation actually shows how emotional and irrational people are. It's just about liking. If they like somebody, they can never tell something is bad about them. If they hate somebody, they can never tell that something is good about them. Y'all lack literally like common sense. How is this a low blow for me? No, he was trying to antagonize him. That's not a low blow. That's a jab, like Nino said. He jabbed him and he waiting for the reaction. How is that a jab, a low blow? A low blow? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you told him on his face that you are sucking white people dick. Okay, go ahead and do something about it now. Is it a low blow?
I mean, it was. My opinion. I felt
And,
like.
and by the way, he didn't call him a dick sucker.
Right. Well,
The
yes.
dick sucker is a guy that literally is sucking dick. There was an analogy.
Yeah.
There was an analogy that nobody thinks that Corey is going outside and saying, "I, white man, can I suck your dick, please?"
Exactly.
God damn it, man.
Kissing ass is gay too.
Are
if
you
we look at it from
serious?
that context, you know what I'm saying?
That's like
Exactly, you know, like I was saying, like both are like they were equally insulting. Corey started with the ass kissing of white people, and then Anton
No,
responded.
I'll give it that it wasn't even equal. Anton's was one step up, which is
It- yeah.
normal. That's normal.
It wasn't equal. It wasn't equal, but it wasn't a low blow. He escalated the situation. But there's the thing. Nobody thinks too that Anthony's going outside and saying, "I, white man, can you drop your pants so I can kiss your ass?" Like what the hell y'all drinking, man? Just chill. It's crazy. Did you guys have like some like we in Portugal we have like a class called civic education, like which is kind of they actually tell you how to be a citizen, how you should behave in traffic, and how you should walk on the streets, and how you should react to confrontation. Like I think it's civics class probably in the United States. Like, do they have on the regular, or is it just like something that you have to like? Is like something special. Did any of y'all like that in school?
For me, it was a thing called social studies, and within social studies, you will learn civics, which is kind of like that, you know. But it's such a small part of the school, I could barely remember anything they taught. So, yeah. But a lot of shit is common sense, though. To
No,
me, I don't know.
America.
You know.
No, America does not have anything like that.
Yeah,
No.
there should be common sense classes and awareness classes,
Mm-hmm.
like
the basics.
Yeah.
In this day and age, I highly doubt it.
You doubt what? That should be like those type of classes?
No, I doubt that there are those classes being taught at schools here in the States.
I think that's because they believe that, that's something, your parents should, should teach you at home, not at school or whatever. You should know how to behave yourself,
The thing is, we have a lot of countries where people kind of behave in a way that is, like, for example, Japan, right? There was like a day that the toll machine from the roads was not working. So the cars were passing by all day and they wasn't charged. And on the next month, I think 90% of the people paid the toll. Like they sent money to the state, says, "Here we go," because I used the thing that day. I believe that human beings have no idea how to interact with it. Like they have no idea how to interact with other human beings, especially on situations of chaos. See what I'm saying? That's why every time there's a news, there's a shortage of toilet paper. Now there's 1,000 cars trying to go to Walmart, try to snatch as much toilet paper as possible. When they like, you could literally wash your ass, literally, like like everybody going crazy. Oh my God, there's no toilet paper. Wash your ass. You shit, and you go to the tub and you wash it, rinse it, and you go about your day if you don't have a bidet. But this is what I'm saying is like I think I'm smarter than I ever was because of the internet, but I think most people are becoming dumber. And not dumber about intelligence, dumber about just day-to-day common sense situations that should be like resolved so easily if it was like 40 or 50 years ago, that now for whatever reason people don't have no idea how to solve. It makes no sense.
How you feel about this one? I said I wouldn't go after a man's kid because I subscribe to that code, but I know everyone doesn't subscribe to that. And if I mess with someone who will take it that far, I may have made a mistake. So like for example, if we all know DL, you know that the short guy goes there, and you mess with him, and then he goes below the belt. Are you really surprised? Basically, what Apple is trying to say.
No. A better example. You are on a supermarket line and somebody bumps your card and you say, "Sir, excuse me." And he says, "Excuse what?" And he smacks you. Next time, shut the fuck up. Right? Next time, shut the fuck up because you don't know who you're talking to. Like today, I was literally sitting on the car. I had to take my brother to the clinic so he can do his therapy, right? To the thingy. And there was this girl. She parked the car next to the car I was in, and she deliberately bumped the door. She did a boom, and she didn't know I was inside of the car. And I was like, "Hey, are you serious?" Right now, I should expect her to take a gun and to gun me down because I shouldn't even talk to her. Right? Next time she bumps my car, she needs to know that. Don't bump my car again. Like she bumped me with the door. You know when you aggressively open the door and he bumps on the next car, right? She thought nobody was watching, so she did that shit. So next time somebody bumps the car, they should expect me to go outside of the car and to give him a Batista bomb, or a choke slam, or a tombstone, right? Because I can do it. Like this is what I'm talking about. Is you shouldn't expect people going ham on you. And when I say "am on you," you should expect that, but that doesn't make it right. So next time, your mailman comes home and give you an order, and that shit get all fucked up, don't be calling the post office because that shit was broken. Just accept it. It happens. You should expect the shit to come fuck up because every day people get orders that are all messed up and broken and all that. So you should expect yours too, right? You can tell how the AGL treats your package.
Can I ask you a question, Freddie?
Sure.
Like, you know the terms of service, right?
Yes.
So did he break any of the terms of service? What he did?
So many. Yes.
So then if he agreed to those terms of service, he went against something he agreed against. He is by that code. He's not supposed to do what he did.
And this is what the conversation last week was about. Was Corey comes from a different environment, and there's some rules and regulations that usually come with those environments. And this week, people are moving the goalpost. Oh no, he's a comedian, right? And then he keeps moving, and Anton goes to LA and he gets his ass whooped. Oh, he should know better. And then next week somebody goes ahead and snitch that Anton has 7 mistresses and 3 kids. He should know better. Like every single time, like it's like Tekashi, right? Tekashi is a snitch for snitching on the people that set him up, right? But people still buy Gunna and a Young Thug and go to their concerts because they fuck with them, and they kind of did the same thing to people not that actually didn't fuck with them, to people that actually love them. So it's people picking and choosing who are the heroes and who are the villains. So if you're going to like me or dislike me, no matter what you do, this is not about actions or morality or rights. This is about either you like or you don't like the person. And that shit is ridiculous.
Right. The standards is flip floppy.
Yeah, there should be a common baseline where you don't, overstep that. But then
He
there are
knew he
people that are,
overstepped.
perpetual line steppers.
He
And then
knew he
that's where like
overstepped.
Daddy says, goalpost keeps getting moved. Sorry, Nina, go ahead.
I was gonna say he knew he overstepped because he said he's a dirtbag before he did it. He
Before
knew he was
before he
supposed
did
to.
it. And you can see the energy on that studio. You know that a lot of those people were looking at this. Like, this is why I know that those people ain't shit, right? If I was about to do that shit, y'all say they fatty, man. What the fuck you doing, man? I'm not playing this. You want to play it? Come here and press this button, man. Fire me. This is not something that I'm willing to do. Just fire me, right? But you know that he's so surrounded with yes men that even though they kind of understood this was a massive violation, and they might lose their job because the channel might be gone. Now all of a sudden they still doing it because the boss is telling them to do, and that's fucked up. Let him do it by himself. He said, "I'm a dirtbag." He didn't say everybody in the studio is a dirtbag, right? So why don't you do it yourself? I don't know, man. Like I said, is reminds me of the time when people were calling me the moral police, and then when I decided to go ether on them, now all of a sudden they complaining because I'm matching the energy too. I'm bad if I'm the moral police and I'm trying to squash shit and make sure everybody is on, but I'm not. It's the same. If I go up, oh fatty, why did you say that about it? So I believe now in proportionality. You're going to say something, and I'm going to react in an appropriate way, in a proportional way. I'm not going to go way up. I'm not going to go way down. You ask about my bitch, I will ask about yours. If you talk about my family, I'll talk about yours. If you want to put a crime on me, I will try to say something that hurts you. I'm going to go and do that. But people will complain if you tell that pointing out is wrong, because if you start to fight, you can tell people how to finish. But when you finish the fight that somebody started, Fatty went too far. I can't believe you did that shit. Just go ahead and pick, just have some standard and pick that shit. That's why to me the cultural thing is just a bunch of shit. Even Americans don't agree with each other in what needs to be done if certain violation happens. A person in the same neighborhood as you might not agree with the same thing. So it's not Fatty not understanding culture, because even Americans don't agree with each other.
Right.
Anton and Corey are Americans, right?
Yeah.
Why don't they have the same moral code? Why don't they have the same? They actually might have the same moral code, right? I don't know. But why are hundreds of thousands of people watching this shit and everybody fighting each other? If there's a moral code and a cultural agreement of what should happen once a violation happens, why is everybody fighting with each other?
There ain't no agreement.
There's no agreement in fighting because this is basketball. My team against your team. My team is right, your team is wrong. Let's duke it out. And when Ron Artest jumps in the crowd and tries to smack the fans, oh man, he shouldn't have thrown that. He shouldn't have thrown that iced tea. He shouldn't have thrown that iced tea. He shouldn't leave home to come watch a Ron Artest game. So Ron Artest did.
Oh, I still have my Ron Artest
Especially,
jersey.
I get what you try to. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
No, go ahead, Tammy. I'm sorry.
That's why I said people do not know all the things Anton has said. That's why people are trying to defend him as. That's why people are trying to defend him as if he's innocent.
That's cap.
Yeah, I get Anton. Oh, go ahead.
That's cap.
Yeah.
When Anton talk about podcast, Dad, we add podcast back. When Anton talk about tyranny kids, we add this back. When Anton brought Roro up, we add J Prince back. No, we know exactly what Anton is capable of. We are not saying that Anton is an angel. Matter of fact, there's a level of hypocrisy about what is happening right now. and everybody should point this shit out. What we're saying is that on this situation, right? Anton is right. Like imagine you ran over somebody by mistake, right? Oh, sorry, Cammy, I ran you over. My bad. Sorry. It is. And then somebody runs me over. You know what? Fetty wasn't cross fault. Remember in 1997 when he ran over Cammy? Right? What the fuck does one has to do with the other one?
Oh, he said Anton was wrong, and he has no problem talking about people's kids, and he should get the exact same energy. He should get exactly the energy he gives.
Sure. Sure. And if that's the case, Fantasy, by the things that you said and did, should people, for example, put false allegations on your kids? Remember when you put in false allegations on me, right? Because he was funny. Right? I said, Fatty might be doing those things. Now, because you attack my honor and my reputation, and I know you have kids, should I go after your kids? Because this is what we're talking about, right? Anton attacked Corey, and Corey wanted to make Anton bleed, so he went to his family and he went to his kids. Right? Should I attack your kids now? Oh, but Fatty, that's immoral that you attack fantasy kids. No, because she called me a PDF file 2 years ago.
Hey,
you see what I'm
Fatty.
saying? No, I'm wrong. If I go after your kids, I'm wrong. You might put the disclaimer and say that fantasy was naughty to Fatty, but I'm wrong because your kids didn't do nothing to deserve that shit. Why should I go after your kids now? Again, common sense is not common. It should be common that I shouldn't go after your kids just because you try to F my reputation. I will say this, there should be a warning shot, right? Because the Israel situation, I went ahead and looked it up. Is Israel kids are grown? Oh, 24? Let's have a conversation about it. Call me that one more time. Call me that one more time. You hurt me, I will hurt you. But if somebody told me, oh, the kids are 17, okay. Sorry, kid. Go about your business. This is grown kid conversation. This is grown people conversation. There needs to be a level of proportionality.
Yeah, attacking my kids will mean nothing to you and nothing to me.
Hey, Fatty. So do you think that if Anton would have came back and disrespected Corey's family or kids, do you think that would be?
Who would be on Corey's side?
Huh?
You're saying after or before?
Oh, if they reverse the roles?
If you was Anton first, saying that, right?
Right.
Anton will be 100% wrong. What the fuck does Corey kids have to do with you? And Corey has a bunch of material talking shit about his kids. I literally played on the show yesterday. He could say, oh, your daughter as a pimp or whatever the hell he was talking about. Like, he could go in on Corey.
Yeah.
Corey talks crazy about his kids. But he didn't. And that will be super easy. Look at my daughter. She's a gold medalist. And look at yours. And I'm playing 1,000 clips of you calling her bitch and talking crazy. But there's the thing. What does that kid have to do with you? No. Fight each other. Don't low blow people. Don't go ahead and including people on the conversation that are not there. He talked about his wife. Fair game. Rita was a part of Anton content. I'm sorry. Remember when Fantasy brought up her husband and we kind of laughed at it because he looked like an hostage situation? Right? We don't have the right to talk about her husband if she doesn't put him on the public sphere. Right? If her husband is completely out of bounds, there's no way that it's not fair for us to go ahead and to put a picture on it and all that. But for example, the Bruiser situation, there's a public figure. His wife, it was actually a content creator. So she now is on bounds. If Corey's talking about Rita while she was a content creator, I have no problem with that. Even though, in my opinion, it's kind of a little bit crazy too. But I understand why it happens, right? But the daughter is no justification. Like there's zero justification to do it. And I'm a comedian, respectfully. It's kind of it's a cop out because like I said, like one thing is, and this is why they're talking about my joke, right? But you did jokes too, Fatty. I didn't do a joke about a particular person. One thing is joking about kids with cancer, another thing is joking about your kid with cancer. Like that's a completely different realm of conversation.
Yeah, you brought up Israel's daughter.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like me saying, haha, kids with cancer in heaven. Another thing is, this is why your kid died, because that bitch had cancer. That's crazy. Like
that'd be crazy.
That's crazy. So, like I said, it's like it's common sense, and I don't understand why people kind of like are like every statement as a but this, but that, but no. We kind of understand where the lines are and why sometimes the lines are crossed. I don't understand how certain lines get crossed all the time, every time, and depending on the person that do it. If y'all like it, y'all let it go. If you don't like it, y'all be fighting and brawling. And by the way, Fantasy, we need you back on the panels, so you better be ready. Okay, we're tired of the watching Lucky from the chat and saying, "Yeah, Lucky, yeah." It's time to go back on the arena. Oh shit, my PC is here.
Yeah, man. It's just that's an iffy situation, man.
So what else is he saying after this?
Yeah. Anyone else got anything to say, or you want me to continue?
Oh, well, I was gonna ask, do you think there's a difference between like, talking about, you know, your kid or talking about like or referring to, to their kids, as in um, like say if I was going back and forth with somebody and then, I go, that's why you left your kid outside or something like that. Is that still, does that still fall under, do you think that falls under talking about the kid?
I don't know, but I think it's a difference between like just words talking about your kid, like, oh, your kid ain't shit, and you gonna put a name or nothing on it, and posting a big picture on the screen in front of 20,000 people. It's a big difference. But some people want to play like it's the same thing.
Yeah. I don't need know this one, but let's continue.
Their brain isn't even fully developed. Literally. So crazy. She had just sent me her pictures, her senior pictures, and she had also sent her schedule. Literally, this was yesterday at 10:22 p.m. At 10:22 p.m. Let me show you. See that? See the schedule? The tentative, see how it says tentative schedule? Leslie Daniels right here. She was sending me her tentative schedule for the calendar year. I don't know if she'll be able to do that. I've invested millions and millions of dollars. Millions of dollars into the well-being of my child. She's broken. She's broken.
Every parent spends
a
lot of money on their kid. You know what I'm saying? Every parent does. Well, every parent that loves their child will spend an inordinate amount of money on their kid. Like I'm trying to understand his point when he said that. Or maybe I'm just, you know what I'm saying, not really sympathizing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not buying the sympathy that he's trying to display, I guess.
Okay, but it's a good, it's a good route to go after that. You know what I mean? So going back and forth. Look, you know, the
I
victim.
agree.
Even though the little girl, the girl is the victim, 100%. She caught it straight, basically. Yeah.
For me personally, I have to figure out what that looks like. And I'm willing to do anything to protect my child to make sure that they get the best care possible to ensure that hopefully she can recover from this. So that's all I have to say. I don't know what else y'all looking for. Any father understands. Any father understands what I'm saying. Any father that is in their child's life understands the impact. You know what your child feel like. You can sense it on them. You can feel it on it. You know what it feels like to take care of a sick child? You ever had a child that you had to sit with that had a fever and then you had to break the fever because none of the medicine was working? Some of us have been there. That's what it feels like. It's like trying to break a fever, but you don't know what long-term damage that could make. Our entire life, we've done everything to protect our child, ensured that she's never, ever, ever needed anything whatsoever.
Yeah, you're right, Batman. She was hit directly.
Pray for me and my family. Pray for me, my wife, and my family. God bless. That's all I have to say about that. Make sure you guys hit a like for the algorithm.
That's what he got to say. That's his thoughts and perspective on the situation. Oh, we got somebody else in the back. Oh, OG in the building. Let me bring him up. OG, what's up? Salute, sir. The king of Discord.
I was enjoying my steak listening to all this stuff. I was enjoying my steak listening to all this conversation.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I think Anton's going this route. So if you go that route, it gets the audience, fume. Like, dang, like you talk about my daughter's distressed, she's down, exhausted. It makes Corey look like the big villain, and people sympathize with Anton, and it definitely put Corey in a very bad light. So I definitely see this strategy, even if it has some truth in it. So I think, but yeah, I definitely agree with this route Anton's going with. But yeah, man, it's wild.
Oh well.
Yeah,
you know what? Let me tell you something. This is crazy. You talking about one thing and somebody takes the conversation to a whole nother level. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we got people here that let me answer this.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, man. That's wild. That is wild for sure, man. Wait. Anyone else got any perspective? Wait, let me see.
Perspective on what?
On the situation. I think.
What's the situation?
Yeah. Yo. But yeah, man, that's wild. That's all I can say. I think it's wrong. I get Tourette's perspective. I just think that there's just a level. Don't throw stones from a glass house. Yeah, I kid, but it's like if you want to go there, if you go by those rules, that can cause a whole lot of different issues, a whole lot of problems. I just think that there still should be a certain code, a certain line. Don't bring. That's like me having issues with somebody, and then me being mad at that person. I call CPS on their kids. Why put any kids in this situation? It don't make sense. You know what I mean? Innocent situation, or I'm going back at you on Facebook and I put your autistic child and start mocking names of them online. It's just wild.
You close to her age, Cammy. How would you feel if that was you?
Someone was saying that about me, like my dad was going at somebody and then somebody put, I'll be hurt. I mean, I think that it's just I don't know him, so like it's not gonna like hurt me to my core. But it's like at that point, I was just like, this person is lame. I mean, obviously, nobody wants somebody to start calling by your parents. You know what I mean? Like that,
Yeah,
but it's like,
but
yeah, I
the
want to.
problem, Cammy, is this girl's a minor. She's young.
Right.
Her mind ain't even developed yet, and then you got to deal with this crap. It's not
She's
fair.
not even emotionally mature. You know what I mean? To even handle that. Some adults don't even know how to handle cyberbullying.
You know what, though?
It's a shame that it had to come to that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I keep hearing everybody. Anton didn't start nothing. What the hell are people talking about? That's between two grown men, and no kids mentioned. If Daddy's right, people don't really have common sense and look at the whole thing. He didn't say nothing about that man's kids. He didn't say nothing about it. And a lot of people probably don't even know what it's like to raise a child and then deal with all that. Now he's got to deal with that. That's on his plate. Just because he's a content creator don't mean he has to deal with that. It's crazy. It don't make any sense to go after somebody's children. It don't make no sense. And putting false shit on people and don't have proof. That's another thing I get tired of. Trying to assume somebody's something that they're not, but you don't have no proof.
We can clearly see Aqua is not on the scene. Anton had a chance to de-escalate this. He clearly said Corey Holcomb was not intelligent. I'm like, so saying somebody's not intelligent, how does that equate to going to those limbs? That's what I'm trying to understand, Aqua. But what did that? How did that?
I gotta laugh because if somebody says I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Well, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Talk about your kids? It ain't about your kids. If you say I'm stupid, I'm stupid. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna crash out and go. That's crazy.
Man, it don't make sense. I'll call you dumb, so I go like. Well, it's
Oh
a lot.
my
It's a lot of emotionally immature adults out here. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. A lot of
I don't know Anton personally, just like a lot of people. Fatty probably knows him more than I do, but there's a lot of people that probably don't even know this man in real life.
they don't know either. People, Corey or especially Corey.
Yeah, so how I don't know. Just because he talks and he can talk and say what he wants. What do I care? I don't give a shit if he said he got $1 million. That don't bother me. I don't care.
Yeah, anything can happen when you argue with fools. And you're right, Aqua. And guess what? Those fools gotta be there's still to be a standard with that, and those fools cross that line, there should be consequences or loss of respect. Because you're a fool, that doesn't give you the right at all to go that way. And if you go that low, right, at least be decent. And if you feel like you gotta go there, well, yeah, I'm not saying that you just make an excuse. I'm just saying, if you've got to go there to that, like, even when I be arguing with people here and there, right? A few people here and there. If I feel like I even have to go that low, I just stop talking. I just, you know what? I stop arguing. So I don't even want to go there, right? It's like, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, we go back and forth here and there, but there's just levels that I don't go. Shout out to Shadow for the first super chat. Appreciate you, Shadow, with the money. the fact that people can't just say this is wrong because it's about a minor is weird as hell. I'm looking at people mad different after this, right? It's like it's not even. Let me play the money clip real quick for you. Shout out to you, man.
Kami, aka the Riz God.
Right, you gotta have all these emphases and well, maybe this and that. The only issue for me, at least, look, Anton did what he did. Corey go in on Anton, say anything. Hey, guess what? Fit game is game is game. But if once you start avowing a minor, putting a picture online, her face is on there. Y'all know how social media is. You know what I mean? She might have a social media, her friends or other people might see this. You know, we don't even know if she had bullies or so. So now you're giving bullies kryptonite about this information. They bully her. You don't know all the situations. That's all we had. You could say anti black father this, but the minor thing is wrong. That's all we gotta say.
The way I see it is,
We are not saying it's wrong. We are saying Anton got get the energy he gives. That's it. That's all. Go ahead, Jaja.
the way I see it is sort of like this. Like say like my husband gets into like a fight with a guy, right? Yeah, they could fight it out, hit below the belt, whatever, right? Okay, so say then, the next day, me and my husband, we're at the store and he sees them and stuff, and then, they fight and then he punches me. Is that right? What Cord did with Anton's child is like, my husband and the guy fighting, and then, he calls up a homie, and then the homie goes and and looks for like for my daughter and to and try to do some harm to my daughter. That's what happened. That's how I see it. So I don't know if you guys agree. If that's
She's saying that basically, right? It's wrong if the guy hits you, but your husband got the energy that he was putting out. So by you getting hit, he got the energy he was putting out. Something I think that's what she's trying to say.
Okay, I got two people in the back. My bad, Hustler.
Who's that?
Give me a second. 187. Let's continue. Salute to you guys. Salute. My bad, Hustler. My stuff is kind of
187.
One Xyrax. Good evening. Big up everybody.
Who's that?
I ain't seen Jamaica in a long time.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Salute.
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 What happened? Was back there for a good minute.
Well,
yeah.
I'll say this. It's not like you can't go up on people's panel and know how to act. I'm sure a grown adult knows how to act when they go someplace. Nobody don't have to tell you how to act. You should know how to act. It don't make any sense. It don't.
It don't.
But OG, that's assuming that everybody's grown though. Some people don't.
Yeah, we all grown in age, but we not grown in mind and spirit. Unfortunately, I know mofos like that. So, and here's the thing: if you got beef with somebody, whether it be in real life or in these spaces, leave the damn kids out of it.
Yep.
Don't be saying, and better yet, leave family out of it. That includes husband, wife, then includes the auntie, the father, but leave the family out the goddamn shit and keep it between y'all. Seriously.
But you know that shows a certain level of weakness still when you have to involve other people. In Jamaica, we have a saying, if you can't catch Kwaku, you catch him shirt, right? There's so many things that man could have said about Anton. He never have to bring the little girl into it. That was fucked up.
It really was.
Right. Yeah, I can. And let me see. It's like I get it, fantasy, but it's like we got a whole inside accountable. You know what I mean? I like for me, I just think that innocent, the kids gonna be a part of that issue. Is the dictator is bad and he's doing bad things to other people. We shouldn't slay his kids because of the mistakes of what the dictator done. You know what I mean? you know, if the dictator hurt other people, kids, and doing all that kind of stuff, he's absolutely wrong to be held accountable. But it's like, why do the people that's a part of him that, you know, that don't have no say in it gotta suffer? You know what I mean? I just think that that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? It's just the truth. I don't know, man. We say children need to stay out of adult business, but then justify adults bringing children into adult business. Well, that's a fact, Jay Willis. That's the point. Stay in a child's place. Kids gonna be involved in this, but adults are bullying and bringing kids into these kind of situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I said before, what Anton does is his damn business. I don't care. If he makes his money, how he makes his money, I don't care. Don't bother me. Why are people so bothered by that? This man is doing what he's doing. So what? It ain't bothering you. What the hell do you care? I don't. It's crazy. He's talking about, let him talk. What's it bothering you? You jealous because you don't got the money this man got? Probably. But that's a you problem. People are crazy, man.
In my argument, the kid is irrelevant. That's the whole point, Aqua. In my argument, the kid is irrelevant. It has just made this a bigger issue.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, but
wait, let me see.
That's
Anton does not give a F about anyone's kids, and when he says it, he says the S said that with his chest. Therefore, I would never stand up for him. Y'all want to cope for him? That's weird. We want to cape for him. It's not even about Anton.
Like, if Anton went after kids, Anton was wrong for that. Like, period. No one's caping for anybody.
Right.
Like, if Anton really went after someone's kids, yeah, that was wrong of him. Just like how Corey went after Anton's kids. That's wrong too.
But Zyrax, if we're having a conversation, me and you, right? And you're trying to involve that actively, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that. Right. Am I wrong for saying that, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about? I want to keep talking about what the conversation is?
No, you're not wrong. And just saying that don't mean I see where you're going, 187, and you're right. I don't care about that. I'm not talking about that. But if you keep staying on that, I'm gonna keep telling you I don't fucking care about that. That don't necessarily mean you're pointing that to something else. That's just saying I don't care about it. What's wrong with that?
Right. Shadow got a point, man. People only care about kids when it's convenient. None of y'all care about these damn kids.
But hold on about me. But But Cammy, in a situation like that, right? Me saying that I don't give a fuck about them kids. See? Not wanting that is a form of me caring. That is a form of me caring enough to say that, yo, that's not appropriate for this conversation right now. Leave that out. Let's keep talking about what we're talking about. Don't it?
Yeah.
And it's not like we ain't never heard somebody say that word neither, because I've heard that many a time. Not on this platform, not but other places. Fuck them kids. I've heard it. So he's not the only one saying it. Others say it too. So we'll call him out too while you're at it.
Right. And to be fair, if Anton did that, if they was arguing, Anton brought Corey's daughter or son underage, I would say, Anton, you are 100% wrong. That there's no reason. So I don't even want
he will be
like
under
that.
fire the same. He will be under fire the same as we're holding Corey under fire for bringing up Anton's family. Sorry to cut you off, Kenny.
No, that's cool. It's cool. Yeah.
We have a thing in Jamaica where them say you're wrong and strong. Right? Who do you think is the aggressor, the initial aggressor in this whole thing?
Who was the initial aggressor?
Yeah. Who initiated this whole thing? Like who pushed the pebble off of the top of the mountain?
You will have to pretty much judge, I guess, based on the conversation during the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess it was first when Corey said to Anton that he kisses white people's asses.
We are in agreement there.
That he capes for white people, doesn't cape for his own people. And then that's when Anton responded with the S'ing the D of black people.
Yeah, Corey
All
definitely
right.
started it.
You have a point there, Zin. So if you throw a pebble at me and that pebble hit me in my face, and I take up a rock stone, a motherfucking fat rock as fat as your head, and I chuck that in your face,
Mm-hmm.
am I wrong or are you wrong?
To me, I feel like you're wrong. You're wrong because,
I'm wrong?
like Fatty said, yeah, like Fatty said, earlier, which like I believe it has to be proportionate. But I guess, I know I hear a lot of times people go, well,
It
you
has
can't
to be.
dictate how people, behave. They're gonna, you know, they might go all out on you. You don't know that. Well, yeah, yeah, I understand there's some people that are unhinged and they will go all out. But I would think that, you are, of mind, and you would, you wouldn't again go all out just over something small. Now, if I insult you, you insult me back. It has to be proportionate.
No.
Like
So
who goes,
you see,
I
this
step
is
on your,
this is where this
who goes,
is
I step on your feet and then I'm gonna shoot you.
Somebody else in the
this
back,
is
somebody in the
where
house. Give me a
Oh,
second.
so sorry.
Somebody... No, it's cool, it's cool. Give me a second.
Who is it?
Lou!
It's just me.
Salute.
It's just me.
You know how I am. But 187 got a point. So how is 187 wrong though?
but hold on no. But Zyrax, right?
Mhm.
When you say proportionate, if you disrespect me, if you insult me, you don't get to tell me how the fuck I respond to that.
Right.
If I choose to respond with violence, Zin, my violence is different from your violence. You telling me that I kiss white people ass. That's violence to you. Right?
Damn.
Because I guarantee you, if Anton said that to him, he'd probably take it the same way as him telling, about sucking people dick. Right?
Right.
But if you insult me, you can't determine how I respond to that.
Sir.
You are the one who initially brought it there. You push that energy. You push 10 volts.
So
You
let's do
can't
that,
tell
right?
me
Let's
I
do that.
can't push 100.
So
What?
let's do that. You steal my wallet, I cut your hand, and I'm right.
Yeah.
You step on my Jordans, I cut your feet, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's what you. That's the place where you want to leave Jamaica, where a minor violation is going to get you out of it.
No,
You
bro,
cut me.
but-
You
but-
cut me off in traffic, and you bump my car. I nuke your car out of the highway. Yeah, right.
You cannot. Hold on, no, regardless of whether my response is right or wrong.
That sounds crazy.
You can't determine how I respond to this.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is just because you are an inch, like Zarek says, doesn't make you right. If Mexico, for whatever reason, there's a little violation to the United States, and the United States decide to nuke Mexico, hey man, you started something. You can tell me how I finish it. Is morally wrong. You can nuke a country just because they did a minor violation to you. This is once again is like you give and go. It can be okay. Your daughter spit on my daughter, so I'm going to put your house on fire. Right? Like this makes no sense. Like people don't act like this. People actually never acted like this. Like only, like you know what? Actually, this reminds me, King Joffrey. Right? King Joffrey from Game of Thrones. You do a minor violation to that motherfucker, and he wants to violate you. Like, how is that something that you are kind of just like, again, you have the right to offend people, and people have the right to offend back. You can't control how they react.
Yes.
But how is you doing something bad to King Joffrey that is so minor that caused him a minor inconvenience, and then you get home and all of your family is gunned down? Like, how is that? Hey, you can go. Hey, you did something to him.
You're touching a lot of points, bro. Zin,
No, it's literally the same point.
No.
It's the same point with different analogies.
You're dealing with. You have to deal with the nuance of the person that you're dealing with.
No. It's the same point with different analogies so people understand what you're talking about. It's literally the same point over and over again with different examples.
We're moving from Anton, right? A regular person, to a king who is in charge of people and can say, off with your fucking head and there's nothing you can do about it. It's different.
How is that different? How is that different?
But in a situation where we are both equal, we having a conversation, we're on a talk show.
Sure.
I'm here to talk, not to be insulted. Zin, in front of your audience. And if you watch what going on with Corey Holcomb last night, 22,000, 23,000 people watching. Zin versus Anton is a different type of thing when you live.
Jamaica was right.
In front of 20
and by the way, shout out to your bun. I didn't know that you let your hair grow. Shout out to you.
Boy.
Oh, that's not the bun. No, that's crazy. hey, Jamaica, tell me this, right? If you have to say who is right and who is wrong, let's assume that both of them are wrong, both of them are right in some parts, but you have to give the nod to somebody. Who would that be?
Corey, because him started. If you don't want me to tell you that you have black cock in your fucking mouth, don't tell me that I kiss people ass. If you don't want me respond with some shit, don't tell me no shit. Straight up.
But you notice that you are actually making Corey point. Corey has the right to take the conversation whatever you want to go, because on a back and forth between people trying to hurt each other, now I'm going to give you one second. I'll let you respond, right? Remember, this conversation is, you do something to me, I do something to you. You can't tell me how I respond. Corey says, you kiss somebody, you kiss black people, white people ass. And Anton says, you suck white people dick. And Corey said, I'll fight you. And Anton says, let's go on the back. And then Anton, they went each other. And then Anton spent the whole week cussing Corey gay, I'll beat his ass and all that shit. Aren't you justifying that Corey has the right to come in and talking about his family because you can't control how people react to your shit? Yes, you are.
I am not justifying nothing. Listen to my point. I am not justifying it, bro. I am saying that if you disrespect me, Zin, you can't control how I gonna respond. Whether that shit is right or wrong or indifferent or whatever, however, who have an opinion on it is neither here nor there.
So you're justifying Corey?
I'm not justifying nothing, bro.
No, Jamaica. I know you're not saying that he's right. But what you're saying is that if you try to hurt my feelings, I have all the right to hurt yours. What I'm saying is that technically, okay, you are not wrong, but what me and Xerox are saying is proportionality. It has to be even. It can be, you hurt my feelings by saying, fatty, you are fat. And I reply, this is why your kids are dead and your mama dead. Right? That's crazy.
But I didn't talk about you. I didn't talk about your other people. I was talking about you. The man even said it in the thing. I feel like you've been talking.
So you agree with that?
About you. That's what he said.
Yeah, but you agree with us. But it doesn't sound that you agree with us because of the principle. It sounds like you agree with us because it's Anton. Because you literally are telling, if you hurt my feelings, you can tell me how I'm going to hurt your feelings back, and that's what Corey did. Anton hurt his feelings, and Corey went berserk, and he tried to hurt Anton's feelings by going at his family. It doesn't look like you defend the principle, you defend the person.
No, Bridget. The principle is there, dog. Right and wrong, take right and wrong out of it. I'm not talking about right and wrong. If you disrespect me, you can't control how I disrespect you. Whether what I did to you now is proportionate or right or wrong is another story. I am responsible for how I respond to you. Just like how Anton was the responsible person this morning. As soon as I started watching that shit, I was like, damn, that man's fucked. Cause he did a lot of dumb shit in his fucking stream. And this man chose to use patience. Because if him, like him said, God give me patience, because if he don't give me patience, I gonna need bail money. That man has.
But Jamaica, that's what I'm saying. It looks like you're defending the person, not the principle. It's like, no matter what, if somebody gets run over on the what you call it, the walk that you go to the other side of the road, the stripes on the floor,
The
stripes on the floor, huh?
The
Crosswalk.
Oh, my son's calling, guys. I gotta go. You guys
go take care of it. Go take care of your family, man. See you later.
This nigga has a son. Yeah.
Yeah. You know
Look, come on, man. He's Jamaican.
Who knew?
It's a principle, right? It's just about principle. I think some shit are just foul play, right? Let me be messy and give an example. Sorry, Cammy, right? I commissioned a couple of songs by DJ Wish Doctor while we're working. And at the end of the stream today, somebody sent me a clip of him playing the songs that I literally commissioned. Good morning. Ooh, that's the Kanye red that I used to play on the Wake Up Show, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On principle, that's a violation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Because once again, every time I wanted something from that side, hey, here's $50. Let me get it.
My bad.
Right? But there's the thing. If we are going to do you can, once you get mad at people, you can control how they. See what I'm saying? It's just like even between criminals, there's honor, there's a code, right? And that should be widely. I know there's some people that might not agree, but that should be widely acceptable. There's some things when somebody does something on one community, people should say, you know what? We're done with this, right? But we live on a world that is upside down, where, for example, there's an administration literally covering for biggest global network of PDF files.
Yep.
And everybody says, yeah, but you tell this like it is, right? There's some universal things that you all should be against with, but it's so blurred in society that now when we talk about issues, things that were universally kind of understood, now they're not.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of crazy once again to see a situation, and Jamaica actually was a perfect example of how people are reacting to this. They will say a principle, which was Corey principle. If you want to hurt me, you can't tell me how I'm going to hurt you back using your family, your woman, your kids, firing you, dropping your channel, and then turn around and says, yeah, Anton, you are defending the person, you're not defending the principle. Because as soon as you flip it, he's going to flip it too, depending on the person. Like it shouldn't depend on the person. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. Player one. It's like, come on, E Black, come on, man. We all know what but the DL man did was a complete violation. Like when he said, I lost hope for a minute. E Black said what happened to him by him wasn't a violation.
Man, E Black is
E Black, another one, completely wishy-washy. Motherfucker went on a war, and then turns around. Oh shit! I think everybody should let it go. This is not a violation, and like y'all are nuts. and by the way, I don't understand how y'all get so emotionally, like, cause you see people comments, they are going crazy.
Really?
Right? Every time I post, I look at I'm like, how are y'all so invested? Like insults, you are on dick, you are trying to get a promotion and all that. And I'm like, what exactly? Like, why do y'all feel these so strongly about this situation? Like, why? And I can't put my finger on it. I really can't.
Me either.
I can. I thought actually people feel more strongly about the Tommy situation. But no, this one looks like he's we're going to draw a line on the sand. If you cross this, you are... I'm like, okay. And shout out to the King Young Rios, King of the Planet, in the building. Shout out to you. My brother, not King Prince. He's still young. Can be boyfriend. Future boyfriend.
Please stop.
If you want to come to the UK, okay, Cammy, I will buy plane tickets and tickets to watch Drake. Okay, you and Rios.
Manchester's pretty nice.
You and Rios sitting on a tree. KISSING.
Wow. No, I passed. No, thank you.
You passed? No. Chris rejected you before you rejected him. You're not his type. This is a friends meet. This is a friends trip.
Oh, I want to see you. No, I'm
A
going
friend's trip. Okay.
Wait, you don't want to see Drake with Rios?
What?
You don't want to see Drake?
No. Drake is cool. He's not really Drake.
Oh, you telling that Rios is not cool?
I didn't say that.
Do you want to go to do you want to go to London and see the Big Bang? Big Bang. Not the Big Bang. What the fuck? That's crazy.
The Big Ben Theory?
No, Big Ben the clock.
London
You
Bridge.
don't want to go to London.
London Bridge is falling down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm visiting London.
Okay, so you want to go to London. Drake is cool, so you have two of them out of the way. What's the problem with Young Rios?
No, he's like a cool person. I don't like.
Where you
I think he's an awesome person. I just don't understand why. Like he's already there. You don't even have to like. You can stay in his basement.
Oh hell no.
What you eating? What you eating?
Candy.
Hope you eat some food.
Yeah, I'm eating food.
I don't get it, man. I'm trying to be matchmaker like Kevin Samuels. It's not going good for me. It's not going how I thought he was going to go, man. Back to the drawing board.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
You need to do what they're doing nowadays with the pop the balloon.
Oh, Torres, I saw you going on. What's the name of the woman? It's not Kendra. Ashley.
I was about to say something, but I was like,
Ashley Dalton.
Ask Ashley.
Yeah, I saw you going on, Ashley. What you doing? What you
hell you want from her?
What you doing, Torres?
Go check it out. I made a live about it.
Oh, wait, who was on Ask Ashley? Cammy or Torres?
Torres.
His name is Torres, not Torres.
Torres. My bad. Oh,
God damn it, say that name right. Hey. Actually, his name is Torres. Am I correctly? Like, how do you say your name? Because it's a Portuguese Spanish name. Torres. Yes. Torres in Portuguese, Torres in Spanish. Okay, Cammy, next time you tell this man name, Torres.
I can't do that.
I like how Cammy says it, so I ain't complaining.
Torres. So what?
It's cute how he says it.
Oh, see? I told you, Cammy. Oh, he's so cute when she said it. Oh, wait. Hey, Cammy, did you put the art emoji with the end? Did you do? Oh shit! You guys saw that? Neil, you saw that?
No, I'm off camera.
Oh shit! She put Torres. She put the arm emoji. You said that he was cute, and she was like art emoji.
Now, if he comes to Portugal,
I'm trying to bait her,
I'm
man.
not doing
Come
nothing.
on now, trying to bait her.
Hey, Torres. So this is what's Jamaica, right? I'm trying to punk Cammy. So now Cammy has the right to hack my PC and wipe out my bank accounts. Because once you start something, you can expect the other people to go out do you want to. Oh my god, that's just hey man. If that was the case, society, this will be Walking Dead, like zombie purge type of society.
I know, right?
If only a minor violation can determine a massive one, everybody will be just go, hey, the roads will be have like cars turned down. Oh, doctor, you didn't save my sister? Off with your ad. Oh, funeral agency, you didn't bury my person the right way? Off with your ad. Oh, like everything is like people get offended by everything, man. Every day. Imagine if Lou could you guys know Lou temperament. Imagine if Lou could just go ahead and every time somebody minor inconvenience him, it would just wipe them out with a dead note. Oh, you did something.
Nobody is serial killer. Nobody.
Hey, that dead note will be filled by the 9 p.m. on the first day. You're like, can I get another one?
Just put a burger in front of Lou. He's gonna chill out. You gonna chill out.
Oh, damn. The first fat joke of the day. That's crazy.
Let me.
Damn.
Hey, Lou.
That's crazy.
Hey, Lou, she called you Gordo. Gordinho.
What the fuck, man?
Or what?
Gordinho. Você é gordinho.
What's Gorgini?
He's a little fatty. He's literally fatty. Yeah,
Okay,
Gordinho is fatty.
What did I
Fatty.
do to people, man?
Gordinho. Can you say it, Kemi? Gordinho.
Gordino.
Gordinho.
Gordino. Yeah,
How do you
Oh my God!
say-
You busted that shit, man. That's crazy.
Zyrex, how do you say broom in your language?
Oh shit! I guarantee you, he has a sh sound on it. No, I'm not even joking. I guarantee you. Hey, Google these. Zyrex, you remember I got that one right. Chinese is a bunch of shoo 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 shoo. I guarantee you the word broom, if you actually play the sound, you are going to see somebody say shoo 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 shoo. Actually, let me grab ChatGPT. Let me grab ChatGPT. And sorry, Kemi, for just stop us. Okay, stop us if you're doing too much. Let me pull let me see. Let me talk with ChatGPT. Let me see. Here you go.
Shout out to
Hi.
AI, man. It helps. fix my
Hi,
shows. Shout out to
ChatGPT.
AI.
Yes,
How
I
are
love
you
my
doing?
AI.
ChatGPT,
I
how
was
are you
stressed
doing?
out yesterday, man.
Damn, it's not talking to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, cause it don't like
ChatGPT.
your racism.
No. This is not racism. This is actually for educational purposes.
Notice how Zyrex didn't tell me what broom is.
Because she doesn't know Chinese. She doesn't know Chinese. Hey, ChatGPT, how do you say broom in Chinese?
Broom.
Shadow.
I told you. Cho 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 cho. Choo 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 choo.
No.
See? Look at this shit. Play it again. Why is every word starts and ends with the cha 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 choo 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 choo?
Chado.
That's what it said. Shaolin.
Yeah, but so English every word is doing with the in or start the in.
Starts with an S, don't it? Or C.
Talking.
That's crazy.
Shoo.
Zyrex, you don't talk Chinese?
No, Hmong.
Wait, Hmong. You like Hmong is what language is that?
Mongolian.
It's a you could say it's like a dialect. It's a yeah, you could sort of say it's a Chinese dialect. Yeah.
Do you understand Mandarin?
No, not completely. I'm not fluent or anything like that. I do understand some words, but I can't speak it.
Damn, what is his
But
appointment?
I speak Hmong though.
Now I understand why Chinese only wanted male sons.
Oh my god.
Y'all are worthless. Y'all can't even carry our lineage, and that's crazy. But now, Zyrex as the all authority and right to go on an N word with the RER rampage because Fatty started something. So, how dare you, Fatty, clowning the language by saying shoo 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 shoo? So you are a motherfucking
Yep.
and by the way, slavery justified. Jim Crow, no, I have a problem with that. The Rosa Parks should be on the back of the bus. Yes.
Damn.
Martin Luther King, no king to me. King of race, baby. Hey, the way that y'all microphone was sounding a couple of minutes ago offended me. Who was it? So I can violate you.
That was Hustler.
That was Hustler? You are Hustler, but you're not muscular. I bet you're a fat ass.
Far from it.
Yeah.
Far. I ain't been
The
fat
only-
a day in my life, buddy.
The only thing you can hustle is that motherfucking pizza that you have sitting on your belly right now.
Fuck no. I ain't been fat a day in my life, sir.
Damn, so you're starving? You poor? Can afford nothing?
I don't know.
Fuck no.
You said fuck no, fuck you.
Whatever.
What's going on here?
See? No, this is how society will go. I'm having a bad day, so I'm going to pick up fights with people that minorly inconvenience me. What the fuck is a cami?
Well, chill out, man.
Princess of nothing. Riz Academy.
And you ain't knowing.
Zero students.
I did a flight, and you gonna be touchable in a minute.
Yeah, but there's the wait. Whoa. How will be touchable on what?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Cammy.
Whoa, let me go on mute. You have to take care of this. Whoa. I will mute myself. This is very. Hey, babe, hey, call the lawyers. We need to do this.
You got this, Jeremy.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Hey, man, another sexual harassment lawsuit. I'm going to be rich just off that.
No.
Ain't bad as they're telling me. That's not as bad as they're telling me I don't have no stamina at 69.
Yo, wow.
Gee, I don't think what happened. What happens in Vegas? What happens in Vegas? Even though Cammy be saying a lot of incriminating things on Discord, but we're going to leave it alone.
Yeah,
we're going to leave it alone. Hey, Esler, if you know how much this woman loves you and she's waiting for you to click the link, he can wait. She was like, Fatty, I appreciate you and Nina.
Well, this is my show. Yeah, it's my show. I'm gonna run it. You can't mute it. Yeah, I said it.
You muted me. Yeah, yo, hey, the Untouchables and the Riz Academy war starts now, man. Hey, you better pick a side. I better not see you on camera in this card. I'm going to know. The Nino Academy is officially the Untouchable Academy, friends.
Yeah.
Okay,
Man,
today.
He got colonized. Damn, that's crazy.
No. You got demoted. That's what happened. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, yeah, that Cammy power tripping. Yep.
Now it's going to be called the Riz. What is the place where you put your babies in?
No.
The Riz nursery. Something like that. The Riz middle school. You know the Riz Academy anymore. That's crazy. Still has no Riz. Still have no Riz.
Where's player one at? I'm a big kid now.
Yeah, but that's Cammy, the fact that you muted me when I tried to be a wingman, that's crazy, Cammy.
I don't want that person. No,
Cammy, but I want the best for you.
No, I don't want that.
Listen,
I got my own.
Me and Nino are your unks. You have to listen to unks.
No. I got my own type, man.
Damn, Xyrox. Wait. What's your type? Oh shit, that's a good question. Look.
What is
go
your
there.
type?
It's time to do.
Oh, Nino Nation on behalf of Nino County, we donate $5 to the much needed Riz charity. Make the Riz.
Oh
charity,
no.
I guess. Yo, I appreciate I still done
At some point.
Damn.
But you're a loser.
We the best. I appreciate you. You know I want it, baby, come and hug it. Ones or tens, whatever you like. But $100 bill would be just right. You spending that money, get a sugar sweet.
Lord.
Yeah, we're going to do a GoFundMe for the Riz Academy. That's crazy.
Man, you better watch it.
No, but no. Answer the question, please. Right? Because the thing is,
What?
you know what? I wouldn't lie about what you told me. Like about young Slur Muscular. Are you very happy every time you? No.
Oh shit.
No, that's not.
No, Cammy.
No, I mean,
Hey, Cammy. Let me say my statement, then correct me, right? Because I might be wrong. Because I might be hearing wrong. You said, if Hustler pulls up first, please don't pull up so I can be one-on-one and have time with him. That's what you said?
hell no, I did not see that at all.
Why? That your tone of voice changed a little bit.
Sure, you know my type, sir. So
Get on camera. Look at the camera. Say, I didn't say that.
I did not say that. I
You
never
know,
said that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Butterflies in the face means that you're lying. Everybody knows
I
that.
love butterflies. You know, butterflies, Royalist, Rich Cat. I always had butterflies. I know what you're talking about.
You stole that from Robbie.
That's not true. I had butterflies before.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy.
Nah.
So one thing. So what is your type? Describe it mentally first. Is he a Republican? Is he a conservative? Is a more liberal, a feminist? Like, what is your what is your type? Let's go first with the brain.
I mean, he's creative, nice, cool. I mean, maybe a little bit of an edge. Not edge, but like to talk smack just like me.
Hey, Torres, is she talking about you? That's crazy.
Torres don't talk smack.
Torres.
See why are you trying it, Fatty?
You know what? I'm going to. This is. I'm trying to do good over here, and y'all jumping me. That's crazy.
Are you though?
But that's the thing, right? Prove that my intent.
Put in your opinion.
Mr. Torres. Prove that my intentions are evil. Prove it.
I don't like 600-pound men. What now? So I know what you're talking about. But y'all can go ahead.
Yeah, you are off by 100.
Chill out.
No. Be honest, right? I'm going to be honest now. Now I'm not trolling. She doesn't like Muscular because Muscular is in shape. It's not her type.
No,
okay?
I like his guys too. I mean, if you're cute,
okay.
You don't want to shape, Cammy? Really?
Hey, Esler, this is why Cam is for the streets, so for the YouTube streets.
Right? For the street. What the fuck, bro?
Think about it, right?
I look a certain way. That's what I like. But
she likes that men that are in shape, and she likes men that are 500 pounds. So you like everybody.
Why can't be?
You said cute.
No. So no. Okay. So 1 second. Let's do the limit, right? What will be the heaviest that you'll be willing to date?
Maybe 300. That's it. 300.
So, 300. Hey, 1 second, friends. 1 second. Everybody everybody sees the discrepancy I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Hey, Zarex, do you see this? No, Zarex, you see her lying right now?
Come off of mute.
Zarex.
Come off of mute.
Zarex is Cammy perceived crushed under 300 or over 300?
Over, I think.
Ooh.
Is it over?
Way over. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, y'all don't know what 300 looks like.
Sure don't.
Damn.
I saw that picture you posted of all your like.
My question is.
Hey, Nino, I think it's time to play that video. The jumping on the pool video.
Oh no.
It's not in the back.
Damn, you took that video out. Oh my God, Cam, you are a pussy.
Hey, Cameron, You said something about looks, right? You know why I fell in love with Mrs. OG? Because when I pulled her hair, it didn't come off. I said, that's for me.
Hey, all natural. All natural.
That's exactly what I said. That's for me. If you can't pull it off, I'm all for it. If you pull it off,
Oh, you're damn right.
going. I ain't
Yo,
having that.
Player One, why you name dropping, my guy? Shout out to him. But what that?
And player one is from the cartel. He should know that we don't name drop because that's snitching.
Come on up here, Player One.
So if player one goes, if player one goes missing, we know why it is because he violated the code.
What's up, JS?
So does he have to be a black man? Can he be another race like
Doris?
Hispanic, Asian?
I'm not really into white guys, but
yes, you are.
I like guys that's colored.
No,
Yes,
notice
you
I
are.
left that one out.
Yes,
I said,
you are.
Notice
You
I
have a
left
race
right out.
preference?
Yes, our race preference is Samoans.
Really?
Yes, and Torres might not be, but he looks like it. Torres looks like he's from Tonga. Yeah, Torres looks like he's from Tonga.
Fucking Samoan is crazy.
I like light skins, JS. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Black,
yeah,
light
there's a
skin.
chance.
That's
She said black what?
And I like them with pretty
No,
eyes.
she says I like light skins.
Oh, I
Light
thought she said
skin?
black.
Oh, light
I thought she
skin.
said
Yes.
black light skin. I was
Hey, Ursula, are you light skinned?
Do I look light skinned, buddy?
Sir, I never saw you use AI. Well, are you light skinned?
No.
Then dum womp womp out of the race.
Chocolate dark. Yeah.
Womp womp.
And just because
Whatever.
they look good, don't mean that they are good.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Hey, Cammy, you never saw Usler too, right?
Nope.
What if he looks like Michael B. Jordan and you're throwing the good thing away?
He don't look like no Michael B. Jordan.
Oh shit!
you know?
Scully, I came up right now. Usler.
Yeah, how do you know?
Usler, I came up right now, Usler.
I don't cam up.
Hey, Usler, why don't you come up?
That's why
Wait, what is this? Okay, put him on the big screen again. I need to. What?
The man has a reason.
Damn. Why? He has the burning desire going on. Hey, doesn't he look like Michael B. Jordan? Put him again.
Yeah, you can make yourself look like anything.
Actually, it looks like the guy from Empire, the Jesse Smollett.
Really?
But Camby, you don't like no potato chip, huh?
damn. He's gay.
Camby, you don't like
No, hey, look, you can't say that. That's Young Rios. Oh, damn, my bad. Let me mute myself.
There's so many gay people on this planet. It's crazy.
Hey, Camby, Camby, you don't like potato chips?
Potato? I mean, yeah, I like potato chips.
That's white dudes.
Oh wow.
You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you, Cammy. I don't like white people.
White dudes, potato chips.
But Illa says, "Oh no, never mind. I'm on Cammy's show. Never mind."
No, it's cool. Stay a little.
You got me in trouble though, Cammy. Damn.
Damn, my bad, little look, man. I was even thinking. Yeah, well, I was even thinking. Y'all need to know. I can't wait for that show tomorrow. man came back to have me to Ross at the school, so we gotta do something about that. Ross at the school, man.
I want to know why Usler always comes to Cammy's show but never pulls up on Nino. I want to know.
Oh, good point.
Probably sleep.
Who knows?
I want to know, Usler, why?
I want some pizza today.
I just ate some pizza. That's crazy.
Man, fatty. I ate a pizza last week, brother. But we're not going to.
But we're not going to. We're not going to let Usler get away from from the line of questioning. Lou. We're going back to be the.
It's fine.
In
Don't worry
30
about it.
seconds, Hustler, you keep sending me links to your show. Anybody gets links for Hustler show too on this conversation?
Easy, what
Anybody? Anybody? You don't? Cammy, do you? Do you get?
Nino's about to get 1,000 subs soon.
I will say congratulations. Hey, Cammy, do you get links for Hustler show?
No.
He doesn't send you links for his show?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's cool. Just start to be spamming them.
Okay, so the question is, and this is the question first. I'll go back to Hustler. Cammy, why does Hustler always come to your show, but you never go to his show?
See a hand there. I mean, like,
Good question. And I'll be sending you my links, by the way, Cammy, on Instagram.
Oh shit! oh shit!
Nino,
That's messy, man.
Everybody.
These are the loyal, no they ain't. Oh,
I mean, to be fair, everybody on this panel.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Cammy. Top Cat been on my show. Zyrax Torres been on my show.
Yeah, I've been over there.
And Cammy never been on your show?
Damn.
No, but I ain't tripping. She's a busy lady.
And you are here every day for hours, Cammy. Explain yourself.
Fatty, when was the last time you came to my show? Explain.
Sir. Hey, sir. No, I'll actually, sir. I don't know you. Respectfully,
I don't know you either, but I still show.
No, 1 second. Are you on my chat? Are you on my show?
Somebody else in the back.
Yes, I have. A few times, in fact.
No. Okay, sir.
Joni loves Chachi.
Oh shit! Play one.
Where's my soundtrack? Hurry up.
So, sir, I don't owe you nothing. I don't know you. You are not a part of my clique. You're not, you are not a regular on my show. You don't donate. I don't care about you, to be honest, respectfully, right?
Fair enough.
Right? And you send links to my shit every day to me. I never send a link to you because I don't kind of know you like that, right? Now that we got it off the way, right? Let's go back to you and Cammy, right? I believe in reciprocity.
I don't be sending links to her.
Cammy, I know this is your show, but you're being rude now to me because my feelings are getting hurt. Okay? So, Hustler is here every show. As soon as the link drops, Hustler is like, instant transmission to the panel. Right? Why don't you reciprocate? Why don't you give back the love that this man be giving to you, Cammy? What's going on?
Yeah, this. Speaking of rude, you're not gonna let player one ask the
Hey, Nino, you see, this is why there is academy will go bankrupt. Okay.
I go on behalf of Cammy.
No, respectfully, okay. The Asian delegation needs to stay in their place. The Asian delegation and the Boricua delegation needs to be quiet right now, okay? So now we go, Cammy. Why don't you give the same love back that Hustler Muscler gives to you every week? All show comes in with his deep voice and his AI, and he contributes for the conversation. Dope conversation deserve dope donations, by the way, friends. To support the show, okay? Tell a friend to tell a friend. It helps the channel the most. So how you, Cammy, you are a giver. You are a lover. You are an empathetic being. You are pure. You are very pure. Why don't you give back to this man, Cammy, and pull up at least once in your miserable, lonely life?
I'm not miserable nor
I don't know about lonely. I don't think she's lonely, honestly.
She is. She's lonely.
She has a roster?
I have nobody.
I didn't stay all
I'm
that.
on my own. These are the flag. No, Cammy. Why don't you go to this man's show, Cammy?
I am so lonely.
Hey, put some bass on your voice, lady. Don't be talking like you're depressed.
I should go more, man. It's just
Women don't have
I'm gonna be honest, man.
So, hey,
business.
Hey, how many AIs did you did for Muscular?
I didn't make any of that shit stuff.
I mean, my own AI,
Mm.
so it's not a necessity for her.
Yeah, we can see that you make him. We can see.
Oh.
So now that we got it out of the way and we kind of defined that
control.
Cammy is an ungrateful person, right? Now
No,
is your
not really.
time. Now is your time, Hustler. Okay, don't defend her, Hustler. Don't defend her. Don't miss him. Okay, let's talk with you now, Hustler. Why do you go all the time to Cammy, but you don't go to Nino, which actually is a better academy. I recommend this academy
Oh
over
yeah,
Cammy.
look at
I didn't
Fatty.
know Nino had a channel,
I
honestly.
want to know why does Hustler Muscler always be on the Riz Academy,
That's crazy. That
but the Nino Academy that is way more popular, has more supporters, better.
before. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Hmm?
I didn't know he had a channel.
Nino called Hustler shit before. That's crazy.
Wait, you didn't know that Nino had a channel?
I said Nino
No,
called Hustler.
you got a channel, Nino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He
got
had
it.
a channel.
All right, well,
Hey,
put it in the
Hustler.
link. Put it in the chat, and I'll check it out one day.
Hey, Hustler, is there any
Put your link in the chat, Nino.
is that any male any male panel hosts that you usually up on their shows?
Male host? Yeah, several.
Uh
Give me an example.
oh. Flat and the light.
Who?
You go on Plat channel before?
No.
Oh yeah, Platinum Elite. Yep, he's one of them.
No. But you don't go like. Give me one that you go as regular as you go to all these female channels.
Okay, Platinum Elite. There's Game Changer 00100. I've been on his show before.
No. Being on the show is one thing. You are a regular on Cammy.
On the panel. That's what I mean. On the panel, not just in the chat.
On the panel. Yes, on the panel.
Aston show. Let's read the ad.
Who?
Damn, Cammy, you really like this man. You know everywhere he been.
That's what I'm saying.
He said it when he first came up.
Yeah,
He
she
said
probably
he's
just
from
couldn't watch
Aston
him.
and Plat.
So we are going to
No,
let
I'm
him
not
talk, right?
watching
Because he's a grown up, right?
Oh,
Are you going to keep defending your boyfriend?
that's not my boyfriend. Go ahead.
For now.
I like
Go ahead, Musler. What are the male channels that you frequent and go on the panels, please? On a regular, please. Okay,
Kinda
we're
went-
going to.
It went
okay,
out,
we're
so
going-
I couldn't hear you.
Oh no, it's fine. You don't go nowhere. So okay, now that we established
I
that you
go
are
plenty of places, sir.
now it's fine. Now that we established that you are in love with Cammy, we are going to discuss the dowry. Okay,
I
17
never said
cows.
I was in love. I
The
never said I was
untouchable
in love with Cammy, sir.
network. The untouchable network needs 17 cows, and you get the end in marriage
Didn't
of Cammy.
realize I am too old for Cammy. Jeez.
Wait, how old are you?
How old do I sound?
Oh my God! Oh
do you
my
know
God! You're talking
Cammy's
like a bad. Why you talking like a bad bitch now? and I'm not. I don't want to call you a bitch. It's the bad part. Like the bad.
Don't ever call me
Oh.
that, please. Never call me that.
How old do you think I am?
Cammy loves older men, though.
Yeah, Cammy actually loves older men.
I actually know her number.
Cammy range is between 10 years older and 37 years older than her.
Oh hell no!
Age,
So-
damn it.
if you are not 60, if you are not 60, you are in range. You are good. Don't stop chasing your dreams, Hustler.
Well, I'm not 6 feet
I ain't
tall.
teaching no man diapers. Not right now. In my prom.
Cammy needs a Valentine's.
Hey, Cammy. If you found the Dragon Balls, right? and you had one wish for your Valentine's Day, what person would you pick?
No comment. No comment. I'm telling you.
Yo.
Can't you have 3 wishes?
No, 1 second, Cammy. Tell us. No, 1 second. I will, Cammy. I promise I'll not over pursue. I will drop it. I can promise that player one will do the same. Tell me one letter. Tell me the first letter of the name.
It's after B. Or no, I'm done, bro. Could be.
Wait. B. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, C. Hey guys, I'm out. I'm out, guys. Hey, you guys take care, man. I see you later. Hey, we go. Hey, it's after B, so it's a C from cheeseburger. I see you later, friend. I see you later, friend.
How do you deal with that, man?
Yep, cheeseburger.
Yo.
Stop being cheeky.
Yo. Yo, Joji.
Well, I just said stop being cheeky. You know what that means?
And how do you deal with that, man?
Nah, she said.
Stop being cheeky.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that guy. The guy's been following you on online, or you been following him, whatever the case. I don't know.
Wait, I'm not following nobody. What are you talking about? Me following someone?
Upper City.
I'm asking which one is it?
And I need to hire a fucking assistant. Fuck.
You need to hire what, Luke?
Yeah, fucking assistant, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hate.
Cammy needs a job
But
to hire her.
I can't afford.
You have to watch it.
You can't afford it.
If I could afford Cammy as an assistant, I would, because she doesn't do anything all day, so it's nice.
All these women need a job.
You can only afford Brazilian salaries, not American salaries.
All women need to work. You know, they need to work. They need to know what it's like to work. W-O-R-K.
I think they do know what it's like to work. Shit. All the independent, all the man type mentality. They know it's like to work.
That word is like shot to a vampire.
They don't know how to sit their asses down and let a man take charge. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cammy, what will be your first job?
I'll be a babysitter.
Die in 1 week.
I want to and just clean dishes. That's it.
Clean dishes. Do you know? Well, there's an art to washing dishes.
Don't be dirty.
I want to be listening to my music. As long as I got my music.
So like a nanny, Cammy?
Yeah.
There ain't no money in that. You want some place where you make money. You don't make no money being no nanny.
The profession. It ain't about the money.
It's what?
So she loves it because she loves being a nanny. It's not about the money.
Oh God.
You just can't up and be a nanny. You gotta have experience with kids. She don't have any kids.
Well, I got experience.
Next.
That's a child already.
You have siblings. You take care of your younger siblings.
Yeah.
She don't take care of her sister. Sister take care of herself. Hell out of here.
Yeah, click to that. Yeah, I take care of her.
Huh?
I said, she said, yeah, quick. Like, yeah, I take care of her.
Yeah, right. Just the other way around. She take care of her.
Makes everything.
Oh, shoot.
But, you know, when you take care of your siblings, they hug the op. So, you know, I guess taking care won't matter anyway. So,
What they hug the op? Oh, you talking about because she wanted to hug Granville? That's crazy.
Yo,
I just realized what you was talking about.
No, I'm with you, Cammy. Sometimes, you know, siblings don't have your back like that.
Thank you, Zaza. I'll take care of her if you don't have my back. Hugging
no, see, that's why you want to take advice from everybody, because her siblings' relationship is dysfunctional. You and your sister got a healthy relationship.
That's why Zyrax is the assistant dean of the Riz Academy.
That's exactly right.
Asians, just Asian people, man.
Fucking loose.
And she fulfilled that DEI requirement.
Asian people are so like Asian people. They if you're not producing anything, they don't see you as family. Like Asian people, like
Did you say
you know,
I have a dysfunctional what you call relationship with my siblings?
No, I'm saying Asian people, like, and player one understands this. In our culture, we all have a cousin or a brother that doesn't do anything and lives with our parents until 45, right? Like, we all have one. But in Asian culture, I feel like if by the time you're 8 years old, you're not producing for the society, They
Would you
just
rather
throw you
take,
out.
get advice from someone that has siblings or someone who don't have siblings?
Notice how she didn't agree to my comment. These Asian people are crazy, bro.
Are you gonna do it 8 years old?
Have you seen these videos of these Asians doing rollerblades and dancing at like 5? These niggas, they don't fuck around.
I see that a lot here in America. Shoot.
Okay, watch a video of a 5-year-old Asian and a 5-year-old American side by side. Nigga, the IQ difference is gonna be insane.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep. I mean, they are more advanced than us.
Are we talking any Asian, or does it you have to specify like Chinese,
All Asians except for people from Thailand are smart. I feel like people from Thailand, because they're half black, they have high IQ, like in the Asian world, but they are still higher IQ than us. You know what I'm saying?
But that would like question everything because Alex is in the Riz Academy, and that doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
Logical.
Really?
Zyrex.
Don't do Zaza like that. Come on, man.
Dude.
No.
Nah, Zyrex, you don't deserve to be catching these strays now. Come on.
That's crazy. Somebody has to. I caught so much strays. Listen, I caught so much strays last night. I'm just trying to,
trying to balance the world out.
Yo, player one, last night was wild.
Fine.
I wasn't even doing anything. Out of a sudden, I'm a racist Brazilian, and there's gonna be a show about me soon. Like, that's crazy.
I'll be there to defend you. Yeah, I'll go up there. On my
He wasn't talking this crazy about me when we were on the phone having conversations 4 years ago, though. That's the funny thing.
Uh-oh.
So now, out of a sudden, niggas got hate. It's all good.
Damn, Lulu, tell me more about that.
You got a good memory, dude.
I'm just saying, like when we used to have conversations 4 years ago, people didn't have the smoke,
You got something?
But the thing that people don't understand about me is once I add you to the list of enemies, which he is now on the list, there will be real repercussions of this if I see you. Right? Like if I see you and you're in my physical vicinity where I have the power to enact upon you my will, that's all, like it's all
Old
good.
Testament Louis back. And by the way,
this is not Old Testament. This is
just a statement.
Yes, it's just a statement. You can make enemies out of me. That's cool. But if I see you, you're gonna have to answer for that. That's all.
No. Don't do nothing. Let the Lulu account do that for you.
That was crazy.
There was not Lulu Legend. There was a random Lulu.
Even the chat was like, "Yo, that's not."
Yeah.
Let the energy, the bad energy, go to the Lulu. And by the way, if I needed an accountant, I will definitely hire Zyrex. I'm not going to waste my money on y'all niggas.
Asian.
Alex is an accountant.
No, but she's Asian. She's very good with math, probably. Just like if I wanted to import some drugs, I wouldn't talk with the Portuguese. I would talk with player Juan.
All right, let me get my pesos. I'm about to drop this guy.
Andale. Hey, Eddie Guerrero is one of my favorite fighters. I'm not even going to lie, man.
Eddie Guerrero? Yeah, that's crazy.
Eddie Guerrero. I love... you know what's funny? My favorite fighters, and don't say this to nobody, were Eddie. When I was growing up, Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit. I don't want to talk about the second one.
Does that make me racist if I don't know who that is?
Yes.
Eddie, absolutely. No. It doesn't make it. It makes you not race loyal. You are you are a Latino coon.
Damn.
Your favorite wrestler probably was Triple H or somebody from the white
Who is that though?
Hey,
no.
Instead of Uncle Tom, he's a Theo Tomas.
Theo Tomas. Hey, let's test how loyal are you to your community, sir. Who is your favorite WWE wrestler growing up?
Oh my God! Stop
The
with
Rock.
the WWE shit, man.
Hey, if you don't say Rey
Nobody watches
Mysterio,
that fake shit.
if you don't see Rey Mysterio,
Mysterio.
who is your favorite wrestler growing up?
Rakishi.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
Yo, the
That's
face
fucked
city
up.
move.
damn. The finishing, the finishing move is like S to face,
Right?
but if it was scammy, it will be back to face because there's no.
Yeah, fatty.
Be
You
bone to
gotta
face.
watch it, man.
You sure?
Why do you?
That's messed up.
You know what?
Like player one.
Hey, actually,
I got a nice jawline. Right,
that
absolutely.
that's actually be like, hey, I don't know who said it'll be bone to face, but that's actually very dangerous. They'll be very dangerous, the bone to face scene. But no,
Don't make you do it.
but player one, can you be honest? Like, who was your favorite wrestler?
Yo, The Rock, bro.
That's
The
crazy.
Rock was legendary.
Who
And
is
he's
your,
kind of
let's
like
give
Hispanic, you know?
let's give you another try. Who was your favorite boxer?
Let's see. Oh, that Mexican dude. What's this guy's name?
De La Hoya. Oh shit! You passed the test. Let's go, player one.
and then Coco was my
De La Hoya is the favorite boxer of 500 million people, man.
Latino delegation accepts Mr. Juan back. Congratulations, sir. You are back in the turn.
Damn, bro.
Senor Juanito.
You know what? I actually didn't give a fuck about Booker T. I hated that motherfucker. I like his intro. The Can You Dig It, sucker? The King Booker was one of the. I hated that shit. I'm like, why is this black motherfucker from Brooklyn acting like he's from London? Like, what the fuck is going on?
What the hell was The Rock's dad's name?
The Rock, the first.
Rocky Johnson.
Rocky Johnson, I think it was.
Rocky Johnson.
But it was the first.
You guys
and my favorite wrestler was Bruno Sammartino. That's the original. These fake ass wrestlers they got couldn't hold a candle to his ass. He was the champion.
Does The Rock claim more black or not native? Like the indigenous? Like what is the people from the side? What do you call them?
Pacific Islander?
Yeah, Pacific Islander. Like who does he claim more, black or Islander?
I think his dad was
Pacific Islander.
Islander.
No, his dad is black. His mom is the one that is
Samoan.
from the yes. So what does he claim more? Like if y'all had to actually put The Rock into
The Rock
Samoan.
is a Hawaiian
Yeah.
native nigga.
Yeah.
But if you really look on it, it's a matter of convenience. Because when Hawaii
Sam, what did you say? Wait,
it's
wait,
convenient
sir,
to be a Hawaiian.
Hey, I'm not even going to lie. Like the first 5 seconds, I was like, "What?"
Is this Top Boy?
No, is Jamaica accent becoming very strong after he came back?
Oh, sorry, I was drinking. That's why. No, I was saying it's convenient
Yeah, I thought it was
because
just me.
when Hawaii burning down, you can be a Hawaiian. When you're feeling black, you can be black.
Damn. That's a good point.
I'm going to be honest. I never saw The Rock as a black person until y'all told me that he was black.
Until he grows an afro.
Like even his features, he literally looks like one of those super Samoans over there.
Yeah.
He kind of looked Puerto Rican, like Arnold
I know.
Schwarzenegger, Puerto Rican.
You're getting closer.
Puerto Rican is crazy.
Him and Torres could be cousins.
But you know what's fucked up? All it would take is a ancestry.com thing to say he's like 5% Latin. And then he could drop that card too.
Yeah.
Nah, he can pass by a Latino, but he's definitely not a Latino.
Hey, what you can prove.
Well, his
If
dad
it looks like a duck.
His dad was light skinned. He wasn't dark skinned. His dad was very
Is
light.
the Latino exactly? Somebody explain that.
Cammy knows from the
I
Riz
remember his dad.
Latino.
Is a Latino just a white person that speaks Spanish or Portuguese? Is that what we're
Spanish
doing now?
origin, I
Oh,
think,
hell
or something like that.
Goddamn
I'm
Portuguese.
I mean, I put Hispanic or Latino, like when I was living in the US, I put Hispanic or Latino on stuff. But I don't know.
No, because you have dark skinned Latinos.
I don't know. I don't know what else to put. You know what I mean? Let's go to ChatGPT real quick. ChatGPT.
Just put it up.
What is a Latino? Straight like that. What is
Yeah.
a Latino? A Latino
I'll show you
is
a
a
picture of
person
my
who has
pops.
a Latino is a person who has roots in Latin America. That is, countries in the Americas where languages derived from Latin, like Spanish or Portuguese. Okay. In simple terms, if someone's family comes from places like Mexico, Colombia, Puerto Rico, Cuba, Peru, Brazil, or most of Central or South America, they are generally considered Latino. Okay.
Were we Latino before we were colonized?
Latino is about geography, culture, not race. Tell that to the Americans.
Yes, Latino is literally the countries that are occupied by Portugal and Spain
Latinos can be any
in South and Central America. Yes.
So what were we?
Latinos can be
What were we
Latinos
before
can
that?
be any race: indigenous, black, white, Asian, mixed, etc.
Yes.
Brazil counts. Well, this is a funny thing because most people don't think Brazil counts, even though Brazilians speak Portuguese. Brazil is Latin America, so it does count. Spain does not count. We know that, of course. Spaniards are Hispanic, but not Latino. Okay, nice. Hispanic versus Latino. Hispanic equals related to Spanish language and culture. Latino equals related to Latin America. I see. So Hispanic or Latino is not correct. It's just Latino.
Yes.
So look, can I ask you Latin guys a question?
I love ChatGPT. This shit is so nice.
Then there's one of them. There's one of them in the panel.
Why is it that Latin people, they don't like Mexicans are like the black people of the Latin community?
No, they're not.
I think
They're not?
No, they're not.
Because
No, they're not.
Are you sure?
The white people of Latin community are the Argentinians, and the black people of Latin community probably with Brazil.
No,
yes, I would agree to that. Yeah.
Brazil has like literally the biggest
Dominicans,
population
bro.
of niggas in the planet outside of Africa.
Dominicans, bro.
No, that's not what I mean, Fadi. And let me tell you what I mean. I was at a soccer game once, right? And there was one team with all Mexicans, and then the other team, everybody speaks Spanish, but the one team is just all Mexicans. And one of my friends, he's from Colombia. And this guy must have tackled him bad or whatever. And he's walking away and he mumbles in Spanish, dirty Mexican. That guy had to leave the fucking soccer field, man. Because Buddy looked at him as like,
Papi Blanco
the whole
doing that
soccer-
shit.
the whole
Papi
team
Blanco
just
did that
standing.
shit. That's crazy.
But what I'm saying is, I've noticed it in several different instances. That's why I asked, because the term dirty Mexican, that's offensive to Mexican people, right? But if I say that to like Colombian,
The term of the offensive term is not the Mexican, it's the dirty.
I don't know, bro.
You can say that too. If I say dirty Brazilian or dirty Portuguese, I think they're going to be offended.
No, but you speak in Spanish, right? Because here in Canada, on a construction site, because you got a lot of Mexicans and a lot of Spanish-speaking people, but the white people, they refer to all of them as Mexicans. They say like, hey, who's gonna drywall that wall? Oh, get the Mexicans to do it. And the guy could be from Honduras or Argentina.
Yes.
They just see Mexicans. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
There's a stigma.
but there's just a kind of majority thing. If you have a population of Somalis and there's somebody from Kenya, like people might refer them as Somalis by proximity. It's not that is the nationality, but for the most part, it's like what we do to the Chinese, right? When you're talking with the Vietnamese, and
Everyone
people
is
say,
Chinese.
"Oh, the Chinese," right? It's not the Chinese. It's just because there are a lot of them, right? So I think it's just a bad label, because people, if they see somebody with the eyes like I don't want to do jokes about it. But if they see somebody that kind of goes and covers their phenotype, the first, like for example, if you see somebody that looks like the Uber Israelite, you will going to assume that they are Indian, not Pakistani, even though they look the same. Right? So people might be talking about Pakistan, like, oh, look at these Indians, and motherfucker driver that is driving you is a Pakistani. They literally are ethnically the same. You just said so many Indians that you assume that they are Indians and not Pakistani. So I would go with that.
White people are very straightforward though. They use it for all Pakistan, anybody Middle Eastern, they just call them brown people. That's what I say.
Mexicans are super cool, man. When I was over there, when I crossed the border, it was the best.
We're not debating, but I'm not saying that because I would say the same thing. I have a lot of Mexican friends. I work with a lot of them. They're very cool, hard-working people. They're some of the hardest working motherfuckers that I've ever seen that work as hard as me. See? But it's just something that I notice. Like
It's just Mexico's the largest Spanish-speaking country with, I don't know, 100 million people maybe or more. So it's just one of those things, you know what I mean?
So as 130, I was looking the other day, and I didn't know Brazil that crossed the 200 million mark, which is crazy too. But
yeah, Brazil's having a lot of babies, and we're getting a lot of immigrants too.
People be fucking. I was like, about Brazil is 180. I was like, yeah, that was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
y'all be fucking. But hey, man, I wish actually Cammy was
abortion is
Somali.
illegal here too, so that helps.
I wish Cammy was Somali and not Ethiopian, because that should be hard work.
Damn, that's crazy.
Cammy's Ethiopian.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, didn't you see her forehead?
I'm all black. I'm all black.
I'll fuck with that dog. Damn.
213 million. And Fatty, this is
Not
the
the
thing about
forehead.
Brazil, though, right? There's a lot of people in the rural areas that nobody knows about. These motherfuckers are not even registered.
Yeah, there's a lot of indigenous tribes that are not accounted for.
There's like at least 5 million of these people that are not registered. Straight up.
Hey, I said Cammy is Ethiopian, and she says, no, I'm all black, like Ethiopians are not all black.
She's one of those people that thinks black is only an American thing. It's just
Yes,
fucking wrong,
I'm all black. I'm all black. Hey, Cammy, we need to do a DNA test. Go look at it. How much does it cost?
Yeah.
Cammy, come on camera. Come on camera, Cammy.
Hey, just for fun. We're going to do that shit just for fun. By their forehead, I would say that she's either Ethiopian or like she's from there. From
If
the.
I take a snippet of Cammy's face and put it on ChatGPT, will it tell me where she's from?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Hey, player one, run a picture of Cammy through ChatGPT and says guess her nationality based on her forehead.
That's fucked up.
It's going to say Ethiopian 99.9%, and the 1% is lazy.
All right, got you. One sec.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yeah.
This man redefining forensics. By checking ancestry by forehead. That's fucked up.
No. Respectfully, if you're like you guys know Agent.
Yes.
Did you? Hey, Cammy, Google Agent forehead and share it with us, and you are going to see exactly what I'm talking about.
Agent 00.
Agent 00 forehead. Google
If it's
that
like
shit
KSI, I would know.
and share with us, and I guarantee you understand what I'm talking about.
Agent's
I
forehead
learned
is
something new today.
crazy, bro.
I would never write that in like X, bro. You write that shit in Twitter, it's over.
No, not Asian. God damn it, that's
Agent.
racist.
Agent 00. Agent 00.
Oh my God, you're such a racist, Cammy. That's crazy. Hey, sorry.
Agent forehead.
look at the first picture. Look at the first picture.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Do you see that shit? Now, Cammy, get on camera.
Yo.
I'm telling you, y'all go. Hey, y'all going to see. Hey, I see things.
I see things now. You go.
Yo, so click on the one with the red glasses.
My
Um,
head is
Yo.
No, hey, no, Kemi, share a picture of you where your forehead is fully showing.
Damn.
You can choose the best picture you have. Just go ahead and share a picture.
That is fucked up. You guys are wrong for this, man. Why you to damn?
not picture at all. It's just
big
and it fixed my head.
I see it.
You're talking about.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put your picture on ChatGPT because they might flag me for children visual.
Bro, you know the sick part? I put a picture of myself, and they keep saying, "Oh, we can't exit minors." I'm like, "Sure, I'm 20."
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, I'm telling you, hey, if Kemi did the OnlyFans tomorrow, Kemi will be a millionaire by the end of the year. Easy.
Jesus Christ.
No, and you know what's funny? Hey, one thing that people have to actually kind of, and that's kind of scary, these OnlyFans models that have on their bio barely legal and 18 are getting a ton of money, bro.
Yeah, bro, because what's the difference between someone who is 17, 364 days old, and 18? Nothing.
We are not going to have this conversation.
I know. I'm just saying.
I know, but I'm just saying, once again, there's a lot of these grown-ups passing as barely legal. And these are like the Sophie Rain and all these people. And I guarantee you, most of their demographic is like 45-year-old married men.
That shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, let's not have this conversation.
Creepy.
Who is
No.
Mr.
OnlyFans, everybody that is on OnlyFans is legal. Is legally.
No, of course. Yeah, well, I mean, isn't that a literal like thing in porn? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's a category.
Category, yeah.
Yeah, people shouldn't be offended by corn when literally everything there is stepmother, stepbrother, all this shit. It's like
Mother,
hey, bro.
stepbrother, like
Stop, stepbrother! No, don't do that.
Really?
And, do you have a stepsister?
they get real risky in there. They get real risky.
Nope.
In there.
Anybody has stepsisters and stepbrothers on this conversation? Damn, everybody.
Stepbrother, yes.
Oh no, that can be.
But that, I mean, on the gay side of things, that exists. On the gay,
that will be awkward. Stop, stepbrother. No.
Like yo,
that'll be awkward.
They get real risky in there, like mother and son, all sorts of shit. Illa is interviewing fantastic. Oh shit.
Hey, look.
Oh,
What's up, Patty?
The person that said that, where is, like, come on, you shouldn't be saying that. That's bad YouTube etiquette.
Said what?
Because at first I thought he was gonna talk shit about him. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but there's the etiquette when the show is live. You don't talk about another show. Oh, actually, no. This is not now, right? This is in a few days. My bad. This is not now, right? This is in a few days.
It's scheduled. I don't know for when. I just
hello, YouTube police. we all are on our best behavior.
I know this account. I know this account.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I know this account. This troll account. Shout out to you.
What is this nigga putting people in jail or something?
I remember YouTube police coming in and saying this stream is like, it looked like a FBI message, and everybody was freaking out like, oh my god, the stream is going to go down. And then we click on that shit. It's like 0 subscribers.
It would be actually hilarious if the FBI does that one day.
That actually be fun. Create a fake FBI account and just start spamming at everybody.
But
Yeah,
they do be
and
doing that though.
then when they terminate your shit, then you will come crying and complaining.
Yeah, but you guys know that they do that though, right?
The Brazilian federal the Brazilian federal police, because Brazilians are crazy, bro. They have nothing else to do. They have a Twitter. Oh my god, the Brazilian federal police is hilarious, bro.
Police everywhere, bro. It's a part of policing now.
Yep.
There's departments dedicated to just going through all of this stuff in their area.
I would be very suspicious of this group. We have a Latino, Asian, a Portuguese.
Oh, he got like 2,000 subscribers.
A Portuguese, a Boricua, a Jamaican, and we have an Ethiopian.
Call ICE.
His whole channel is full of immigrants. Damn.
Yeah, we have a Brazilian and Kemi is Ethiopian. So there's like
No. I'm
Hey,
having
YouTube
American
police,
all
call
these, bro.
YouTube ICE.
This is literally Tether Center.
That would actually be funny if he had a buddy that was YouTube ICE.
This is like the Tether Center. I never saw. Like, where is Papi Blanco?
We're getting a lot of Juan's people in my country now.
Call Papi Blanco and Ali so we can have a full blown every race is. It don't matter if you're black or white.
How does Papi Blanco
I
talk?
don't care if you're black or white.
Niggas, man.
Yeah, nobody actually can make Papi Blanco accent because it talks like the Scarface.
His Colombian accent is hilarious.
No, it talks like Tony Montana.
In my opinion, the Spanish spoken in Colombia to me is the most beautiful Spanish out of them all. The dialect, the accent. Sorry, the accent.
Someone from Peru said that the Spanish in Peru is the one of the world's renowned Spanish speaking.
You know when like Peruvian is beautiful? When a Peruvian woman is talking with a in her mouth. Yes, I said it.
Christ, man.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask the police officer.
one day.
I know what a Peruvian woman looks like. It's probably.
You want a police officer?
I went to his channel. He had like 2,000 people.
Sure, I'm going to call Diesel to run a background check on you.
That's what a police officer would say. It's not in my jurisdiction.
I'm going to call Diesel to run a background check on you, sir, Miss.
Mr. To police 29. Damn, 29 is a very erotic homosexual number. Damn.
29.
Whoa! Hey, look now. He goes to your door.
That's with the Batman energy.
Hey, you know I look is talking cash money because motherfucker is in Brazil.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, let me see.
If motherfucker was back on the stage, I know he would be quiet.
I love police officers, man. I'm just
Yeah, it doesn't get you, my man. You done.
Damn, he's a white guy too.
Motherfucker going to run his IP.
Damn it.
Oh, there's a white man? That's crazy.
Oh my god, I thought he was black.
Damn, here we go. CSI, you're a victim. You're a victim.
Kevin Herrick used Harvick. Who is Kevin Harvick? Used when he was driving for RCR. I don't know what that means. That's some white people. That is a white people line.
Yeah, RCR.
We are going to leave the police alone. Welcome to the show. Okay, enjoy.
RCR, the Richard Childress Racing. RCR.
I only
YouTube
know a little bit about racing because Brazil has the best racers. But other than that,
Richard Childress Racing. Matter of fact, that's who Dale Earnhardt.
shout out to Schumacher. And what was the other dude's name?
Damn,
again?
Schumacher is German, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about?
I don't know this
But you're talking about Barrichello, Rubens Barrichello.
What was his name? Fatty, remind me.
Ayrton Senna and Rubens Barrichello. That's what you're talking about.
I swear to God, I thought Schumacher was Brazilian.
Schumacher is German. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot. I mean, German is the second language in Brazil, actually. So there's a lot of
Schumacher was the when Ferrari was on top. He was Schumacher, German, and Rubens Barrichello, the Brazilian.
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, Ferrari was a trip.
Yes. Hey, Theo, you forgot the mouth between the eyes, man.
Oh yeah, the mouth, man.
Yeah, Theo. Now you can do just the eyes. You have to do this.
I started
Theo.
watching a lot of bike racing now. Bike races.
Yeah, you have to do the mouth.
You talking about motorcycle racing or bicycle racing?
Motorcycle. Sorry, I'm tired, guys. I can't speak anymore.
These men thought Schumacher was Brazilian. That's crazy.
Could have been. You know?
Yeah, he could have, should have, would have.
What about
I thought it was
Andretti?
Italian.
Andretti is Italian.
That's who I was thinking about. Thanks, OG.
Mario Andretti. Yep. He's the most famous racer out there.
You guys watch races?
Powerpuff Girls, yes, absolutely. My favorite is Bubbles.
Manly stuff.
Is what?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, Bubbles.
You said your favorite is Bubbles?
Absolutely.
What's that? What race is that?
She's the white girl with the she's the white girl with the blonde hair.
No, I'm talking about if you watch Formula One, NASCAR. stuff
No,
like
Powerpuff Girls.
I watched that shit too. That show was funny.
Oh, okay. You watch NASCAR?
Mojo Jojo.
Tim.
To be honest, I feel like I would like NASCAR more than Formula One. Formula One, I think the cars look very homosexual. So like,
Hey Lou, why is everything gay at this point, Lou, in 2022?
it's because I gotta call out these.
The
gay
cars
people.
are homosexual.
You gonna hump a car?
I'm not liking these. There's a lot of hidden gays out here.
I don't know what you're doing, Lou, but it sounds like you were wanting to tell us something, but you're not fully.
Oh, here we go.
When you're ready, come on, my brother. We support you. We love you. We love
Here we
you.
go.
We are here for you, Lou. When you want to come out as gay, just like Kemi did the other day.
Whoa, chill out.
Oh, damn, Kemi. I shouldn't have said that. That's crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a police officer, so you keep playing with me.
Oh man.
I want to bring him up and take you to jail, my man.
Yeah, being gay is not a crime, Kemi. You are not a criminal. Don't worry about it.
No.
It's okay, Cammy. We like pussy too.
No, I don't like pooch. No, thank you. I pass. I don't like things that bleed every time.
You don't like what?
Cooch.
I don't like things that bleed every month. I pass.
Wait,
You don't like yourself?
You don't like yourself? That's great.
That's crazy.
No,
I'm like, fuck, I hate this shit.
I hate you. I hate you. Stop.
Damn you, mom.
Me too, man.
Is anybody
I ain't
watching the new
Spartacus.
Spartacus show?
Nah, you know these guys ain't coming up here, Kevin.
Spartacus. Jesus Christ.
Drop the link for them. They ain't coming up.
Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Shout out to
Cameron.
you with the money. Let me play. What?
Thank you very much, Theo.
Much love for the support, love seeing those bands. Back to Academy, you're one of our favorite fans. Much love for the support, love seeing those bands. Back to Academy.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
Lou, this is a shout, Lou. This is a shout, Lou. I understand why somebody who would be gay thinks everybody is gay. Most people think everybody's just like them. Damn,
It's
Lou,
time
Yeah, it's called projection.
Damn.
So, you know, I'm gonna stand up for Lou.
If I was gay, I would be one of the best of them out there, my friend.
Oh shit, Jabba coming for your title. That's crazy.
Wait,
Yo.
If I was gay, I would be a very good gay person.
Lou said that if
Hey, yo.
Who not gay?
You know what I'm saying?
Lou said if I was you, I would do you better than you. That's what he said.
Man, stop the cap, man.
That's what he said.
That reminded me of a song.
Damn.
I guess I'm sorry,
if I
mama.
was a woman,
If I was gay,
I'm cleaning out my closet one more time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but that's the thing, right, Lou? What, like, once you turn gay, just go to Cammy and she give you the ropes.
Damn.
Jesus.
I don't do
That means
gay.
the
You better
expert.
leave me alone, man.
I watched the first
yo,
episode of
187.
the new
Go ahead.
Game of Thrones, and I was so disappointed, man. Go ahead.
I watched Sex and the City, so I became a little bit more gay than I was before, but I don't.
Right.
Like, no, let me ask you all this. Let's have a serious conversation, right?
About gays.
What is the series a man watches on the regular that may put him on the spectrum of gayness? Orange is the New Black. That's for me. That's the one.
I used to think
Queer Eye
what's
for the
Orange is the new black.
or something
what's
like
that vampire one? Vampire Diaries.
Vampire Diaries. I don't think that's gay.
I'm just saying.
I think that's just teen love type
I
of
thought
thing.
that was a little gay too, and then I started watching it, and they started going to war, and I was like, damn, I like this shit.
If you are a fan of the Twilight and you have all the posters and shit, as a man, you're definitely gay.
That's a little gay.
Hey, guys, if I snap my finger, you'll never remember you were gay.
Damn. What is that? Some fucking
Do me, fatty.
Awesome.
Do me.
You see both of those shows that you guys mentioned? I've never heard of those shows before in my life.
No. You never watched a movie Twilight?
Twilight, I've heard of. I haven't sat through it.
So you were lying, right? That's crazy. So you lied.
No, but I couldn't sit through the
now
movie.
You
I'm being
are
honest.
you just got 0.5% gay. Now that you lied to us when we caught you.
0.5%.
You know about Twilight. If you know about Twilight, you're 0.5 gay. Now, if you watch it, now you're 1% gay. That's the difference, right? Hey,
Fatty,
I
are
actually
you
like
gay
Twilight.
If you
I
can,
like-
You guys
are
are
you
funny.
gay, Fatty, if you can sit through a female UFC or boxing match?
Nah, that's not fair.
Ronda Rousey is pretty entertaining to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. There's some fighters that actually.
We don't agree there, Lou.
If you
gotta
attend WNBA games as a man with no female on your side, you're definitely 30% gay.
How about
might
they go
have
to the
something there.
volleyball thing? The
You
woman,
might have something there.
I
I've
mean, I
never
love
seen a WNBA game.
If you intentionally buy, what are the games on? Is there pay-per-view on WNBA? I don't know.
No, that's not the pay-per-view. That pay-per-view, they will pay you to watch it.
You guys ever seen the female like American football where they wear like some skimpy clothes? You ever seen how the coach...
that shit is trash. I don't even think they have the.
You don't like
I
it?
don't even. The thing is, we have to Google if the shit actually makes money, because I doubt it.
It's not that it makes money, fatty. That shit's entertaining as fuck. Have you ever seen how?
But it's not.
The chicks?
But it's not. Actually, it's not. You know what is entertaining?
What?
That tramp. No, they're not. The cheerleaders are trash. Cheerleaders, in my opinion, are more for a woman than for a man, to be honest. You know that trampoline basketball shit that they used to do?
Yeah.
There was like trampolines on the floor and people was just jumping over each other and dunking on that shit. That should actually substitute the WNBA.
What I
They
think
say
is a
like
little
if
gay, though.
chicks did it, if women
No,
did it.
Kemi, search for trampoline basketball, and there's like a league or like a sport that is like a floor is full of
basketball.
yes, like the floor is full of mats, and there's like 7 trampolines spread across the shit, and these people are literally using the trampolines to go ahead and score on each other. Hey man, that shit was so awesome, bro. It was amazing. Yeah, like go. I think he's. Let me see. Yes,
Yeah,
is
there
it-
is
is-
in the
yes.
one.
No. Go search. No, search it on Google. Search on the video.
So what you're saying,
No,
Fadi, is
sorry,
that
not on Google. On
instead of-
YouTube.
Instead of the chicks playing basketball, they should play this instead.
They should in the WNBA let all these women just go ahead and pick some tomatoes or whatever they do best, and they should replace it with this.
Bro.
The bouncers, Josh Carlson, forgetting.
Slam ball, yes, slam ball. Oh my! Oh, this is amazing. Hey man, this I guarantee you, if they let this shit ride for like a few years, I guarantee you these motherfuckers are making money. Cause this is like these people used to go at each other.
So you're saying get a bunch of chicks in cause they can't be wearing clothes like
no,
that. They
no,
gotta be
no.
wearing, like,
We're
bikinis
done
and
with
shit.
we're done with the chicks playing sports. Go play tennis. We
So
only
you're saying that this
only
should replace
respect
the NBA, the WNBA.
we only respect tennis players as sports and
But you just
gymnasts.
said that this should replace the WNBA. So if this should replace the WNBA, why didn't this catch on and it's keep going?
No, because we as men we love sexism, which is like
So
literally
you're
the
saying
WNBA.
that- you're
The,
saying
the
that
WNBA is the definition of sexism. Is a woman can go to the NBA if they are good enough, but we are going to create a league segregated by gender so they can have a chance of missing layups all by themselves.
The fact that they won't lower the goddamn rim so the girls can dunk is crazy to me.
Yeah, it's pride, but that's the thing.
Because if they do that, fatty, and these girls start dunking on each other, I guarantee you this shit is gonna get lit.
I don't know. Hey, if you play korfball, you definitely gay, man. You super gay.
Softball is gay. Facts.
No,
Hey,
like,
speaking of gay, are y'all going? This stud was belly dance. I'm curious. Are y'all going with this? Let me show y'all.
yes, I didn't see it, but I say yes. I'm going.
Right here.
Damn, why Leo on the camera?
What?
Oh, no, no, no.
That's a female.
Hey, pussy is
How
pussy.
do you have this ready to be pulled up, Cammy?
Jesus Christ, 187.
And I just want
I don't know what to tell you.
I just want to point this out, right? Hey Nino, are you there?
No.
Hey Nino, I told you Cammy was gay.
How I'm gay.
I told like no the fact that hey no Cammy. First of all, take these off the as soon as she started to lower her waist and you didn't take that out of a YouTube thing, it's dangerous. This are you taught her. The second one, right? Imagine that in every 3 videos that you play, one of them is either a gay adjacent. Like, why? Why do you have a video of a stud do belly dancing on your playlist?
Because I want to share to the guys what y'all thinking. Are y'all going?
But that's the thing. So we have things in common, right? We like woman and you like woman. You want to share it with the guys because you like her and we like her too, right?
No, because he's a stud. She had muscles. I'm curious.
No, but he's a stud a woman.
Sure, she acts like a man. She has
He's a stud a woman. He's a stud a woman. He's a stud a woman.
Yes.
So that's like me liking Saucy Sultana.
He's a stud a woman.
Yes, I'm a manly woman, right?
That's your type. There's 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 your type.
So that's
manly women.
That's like me dating Saucy Sultana. That's gay as heck, but y'all can go ahead.
I guarantee Remy Ma can pull you.
Damn.
Remy Ma?
Yes. I guarantee you Priscilla the Queen Maker will make Cammy her #1 side piece.
Y'all love rage baiting me. I don't know why I keep falling for
No,
it.
it's not rage.
I fall for it to entertain the crowd.
So you are telling me Priscilla couldn't pull Cammy?
Priscilla is hideous.
Man,
I'm gonna stand up for Cammy and say that Cammy is not what you say she is because she like Cheeky. She have a crush on Cheeky.
No, I don't believe that. I think speculation, Your Honor.
She be liking boys.
Speculation, Your Honor. I think she actually uses I think she uses Cheeky as a beard. Yes, like those those gay men that have a wife and kids just to kind of like.
Y'all low key.
That's different. I don't see the correlation.
Right? So y'all low key try to call him gay and docile, but it's cool.
No, that's not what they call him.
If y'all think Cheeky is docile and
Cammy, it's either you take Cheeky or you take the dykes. You got to pick a struggle.
You're not saying would you rather have gold or drink mud? What? I mean, of course I'm going to choose the shit.
Cammy.
Take the gold.
Sure.
Pick one.
No, y'all want to use. No, you use the cheeky, so y'all
No,
can.
we don't need to use this, right? But that's the thing, right? I'll tell you. As soon as Priscilla started to trick on you like she did on B. Taylor, yeah, I have money, yeah.
I think Cammy got a little bit more integrity than that.
No, Cammy has no integrity.
Fatty rage baiting again. That's usual. Rage baiting again.
Cammy integrity can be bought by a $750 super chat. Just watch.
Zero integrity.
See, just because y'all easy, right? That's not me. Y'all easy. That's the problem. Don't project y'all
super easy,
easiness
man.
on me. Point blank period.
Are you not easy?
No, I'm not easy.
Oh, that's right. You the Riz God. The Riz God.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro.
I got you.
Hey, Cammy, how much money? Cammy, how much money for you to go on a date with the woman?
No amount of money. See, I have respect for myself. I'm not.
There is a number. There is a number. That if you heard that number, you would throw all your principles through the fucking window.
How much money to go on a date with the queen maker?
Y'all would do a lot of money to have a scene with a gay man. That's y'all. See, y'all project.
You see, there's a violation. You see,
that's crazy.
We didn't told 1 second, Cammy. We didn't told you that you're going to kiss her or doing a scene with her. We said you go on a date and you just went like you see you pull a you just pull a Corey Holcomb. We said go on a date with a woman and you say y'all go do a scene for her with the man, right? Kind of fucked up. So now that we kind of established that it's just a romantic date with a woman, do some candles and all that.
I'm not doing that with no woman.
For $1,000?
Nope. Sure. I'm not.
You saw the pause? You saw the pause on there?
Damn.
Hey, one second, friend. Now you have to negotiate the price. $1,000 to go on a romantic date with the woman. No kissing, no nothing.
Sir.
I don't know what kind of date stuff is going on. I don't do a woman.
Y'all can say that word on YouTube, friends. Just use the stud one, please. Thank you.
Oh, my bad.
I think all women find other women attractive at some point.
No. Cammy literally likes the same big bed booties woman that we like. She likes their pictures. She gets in their DMs. You're so beautiful. You're so pretty. No, hey, oh my God, hey, one second. Let me ask you something, Cammy. Cammy, put me on the middle. Me and you, put me on the middle. We have to have the conversation. Put me on the middle. Put me on the middle. Hey, Cammy. When we were them, this is crazy. No, just put regular. I don't want to fight. When we were on the monkey app, how many times did I call a man beautiful?
What the fuck?
See, that's the difference. It's a double standard.
No. There was dozens of men. I never called them beautiful. Every woman that pulled up, Cammy was like, "Oh my God, you're so pretty, you're so beautiful, you're beautiful."
We don't look. Women can look at somebody and not lust. We can actually admire and appreciate. Y'all only do it out of lust. Clearly, it shows.
Wait. Yeah, no.
Here y'all go say, "Oh, she must."
No.
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 And say it looks.
Hey, just because you're loud doesn't mean you're right. You get into their right. You get. Hey, Cammy. Question: have you ever got into a woman DMs to say that she's beautiful?
Do a story? Yes, they're pretty. I didn't click on.
No. Hold on, everybody, quiet, okay? There's public comment section. If you are interrupting me, maybe you're wrong. Okay, there's a public comment section that woman can go and praise other woman for no reason, just praise it, right? Have you ever went into a woman DMs and say, You are beautiful. You are this. You are that, complimenting their body.
No. They say
Are you
that,
sure?
look, I'm not going to bring the other situation, but say they with the brother situation. Sir, when you go through people's stories, you can look at their stories and put it in the chat. Oh,
Why are you
blah,
screaming
blah,
at
blah,
me?
and I'm
Why you triggered? Why you triggered? Why you triggered? Isn't he screaming at me? Isn't he screaming at this? Hey, does this sounds like an innocent person?
Look, I said what
Does
I
this
said, bro.
sound like somebody that is not gay?
Look, if you think I'm gay, that's cool.
I think no. I don't think you. I don't think you're gay. I think you're gay as fuck. I think you are. I think you are super gay. Getting on a woman DMs, you beautiful.
But hey, Cammy,
Super
it's
gay.
2026. It's 2026. Just own it. It is what it is.
Well, y'all don't use Instagram. Y'all just show.
Hey,
y'all use
yeah.
Facebook, so y'all don't
Hey,
understand.
hey, Cammy never had a boyfriend, and everybody's rooting for her. I guarantee you, she's going to bring a woman home. Guarantee you.
Okay, cool.
I guarantee you are waiting for Peter Parker. She's going to pull up Mary Jane. Just watch. I guarantee that shit.
But this is the question that I have to that, right?
Why I gotta prove to somebody that they're gay? I don't.
But
Look,
this is the
when you go
question
to
that I have.
No, look at my stream. When you go to somebody's story, I can say nice. That's not a DM. This right here.
No. That's definitely a DM. No, that's definitely a DM. You know it. You know exactly what. One second.
What is going on here?
Do you know where that comment goes?
Sure. No, I'm going through their stories. I'm just like, no, when you go through stories, you just go to people's stories.
Yo, it's all chicks at the top, yo. There's one guy.
No. Hey, Cammy, one second. And Cammy. Cammy, let's see if your algorithm agrees with me or with you. Go to the Explorer page, click it, and let's see if there's muscular man or big booty woman. Oh,
yeah!
Oh,
What the
Cammy! Oh my God, Cammy!
What the hell am I looking at?
I'm not online looking for things or
So Fatty, you know what, Fatty, you win, bro.
Cammy, you are so gay. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh my God, no.
You just can't get enough,
no.
That's not Granville, though.
That's crazy,
like Granville.
Yeah.
Yo.
But wait. So it looked like
I love you
Granville, but
guys.
you could
Oh
tell
my
by
God.
his chin that it was on my wall. See, that's what I'm talking about. You have to say
Oh,
stuff,
so
bro.
was it a picture of him then?
No, but see, you're hallucinating your daddy, right? So it's cool.
Oh, here comes the disrespect when she gets it. That's crazy. Here it comes the disrespect. I told you.
Cammy,
I told you.
Cammy, don't use me to handle your little nasty fetishes, okay?
I told you. Hey, the Riz Academy now is called the LGBT Academy.
I got a question though, right? So now that this is out there, is it butches or is it the female looking ones?
I don't deal with men. I don't deal with manly woman or feminine woman. I don't deal
Which
with.
one do you find more attractive?
I don't deal with either.
Which one do you find more attractive?
I don't deal with either of them.
Stop capping. Your algorithm done ratted you out.
Hey, I told you, our Explorer page is dirtier than a 50-year-old mechanic.
I don't go on my Explorer page. I go on my reels, and my reels.
Go back. All right, go back to the Explorer page.
No, don't do it because one second, and Cammy, you probably have to edit. 1 second, Cammy, you're probably going to have to edit like 1 second of this stream, and I think you know what it is. Yeah, the Instagram Explorer is not safe anymore. That's kind of a X type of thing, and now it's kind of dangerous to be scrolling.
Reels. Who goes on the Explorer? Because I go on my reels.
But there's the point. The Explorer. Cammy, I'm going to tell you. I know you're nervous because I know you're nervous. I know.
She's crashing out.
My reels. I be on my reels.
Cammy.
look at. I
No,
don't
Cammy, the Explorer page is a reflection of where you click. If you click on anime, your Explorer page will be all anime. Why are you screaming? Why are you triggered?
Big booty woman.
Why are you triggered? Why are you triggered?
You're wrong, and I know what I do.
Hey,
You know what I do on Instagram.
Hey, Cammy, you don't need to cry, okay? That's fine, okay? It's okay to be a little bit gay if you are a woman. So now that the thing is, if you like cars and you keep clicking on cars, the Explorer will show you cars.
That's not true at all. Actually.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I literally live on the internet. What are you talking about? What internet is?
You live on the internet, damn, that's crazy.
Live here. You just live in it, fatty.
That's crazy. She said, I live on the internet. What you talking about?
Cammy's crashing out, bro.
The Explorer page is literally what you usually click. My Explorer page is big booty woman, anime, science, and fighting for the most part, right? And a little bit of basketball. Your Explorer page probably is a lot of AI and a lot of big booty bitches because you're gay. So it's fine.
Or that's my page. But I watch my reels and I don't have any of that. So whatever y'all got going on, that's what you know.
I guarantee you, if Fatty put up an Explorer page, none of that what he just said would be on there. It would be all big booty bitches.
Well, Instagram, I don't know what to tell Instagram.
It's the same, but his Explorer page would be the same as yours, Cammy. Is what we're saying.
Okay, Instagram pages do that with everyone.
No. They're not. Our Explorer page looks the same because both of us like women. That's what it is.
There you go.
Instagram said, X-ray. Look, I know you guys are, but look, I'm not.
Cammy, we're in the same boat. Why are you being ashamed of being in the same boat as us?
Let me say this, right? Let me say this. And then we're going to let Cammy, because Cammy is actually out of her character. She's very animated today, right? Hey, Nino, didn't we come to a conclusion a couple of shows ago that every 2 shows Cammy has something gay to review? Didn't we go to that conclusion?
Yeah.
Like you, Cammy, you might not be engaging into gay activities, but you are very gay curious. You are very
or maybe my ass is can be questionable, but that doesn't mean I'm a part of the gay community.
Oh, so you're the Q and not the L.
That's the point.
Hey, you can be they them. That's why I said it's 2026. It can be anything you want to be.
Or that doesn't mean that you're a part of that. So if you can't live through that, I don't know. Maybe you're close-minded.
Cammy's a part of the LGBT community.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Y'all have a gay. Try to force your gay.
And by the way, Cam, you need to watch your mouth when you talk with Nino. I didn't like that one. Because you know it's funny. I'm fucking with you more than everybody else, and as soon as you went to Nino, that's why you're daddy. That's why you're daddy.
Man, I don't care if people think I'm gay.
You better chill before we gang up on you. You better chill.
They ain't even worth trying to deal with anyway. So if they think I'm getting cool, bro, I don't want them anyway, man.
I live on the internet. I know better than you. Doesn't even know how the Explorer page works. That's crazy.
I do know the Explorer page works because I be on Instagram 24/7, and my reels have nothing to do with big.
Damn, what you be doing on Instagram 24/7?
Watching reels.
Watching it, looking at the benches.
Whatever.
There's a reason why she's on Instagram and she's not on X.
Damn.
X is, yeah, okay, whatever.
X is what? X is what?
Instagram's real popular, bro.
Oh, it's about what's more popular.
X is unfiltered.
Man, I remember when Facebook came out. I was on MySpace doing my thing. I had my list of friends. Friend number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking, how come when you joined MySpace, Mark was always your friend?
He forced it.
Wait, what?
He forced that
Huh?
shit. He was your first friend.
Mark was a lonely motherfucker.
Tom?
We didn't even know Mark Zuckerberg before. We didn't.
Tom. The guy who designed the site. He was your first MySpace friend. As long as he is your only friend, you all good. I had several. I had about
You
50.
guys remember High Five?
Yes, I5 is more international thing. I5 never went big in America. I5 was big in Europe, Latin America, like the Caribbean, and all this shit. Yes, I5 was the #1 social media in Portugal for like 2 or 3 years before Facebook came up.
And then it was MySpace, and then it was Facebook.
The #2 social media in my country was a teenager. It was I5, and it was MSN Messenger.
I had that too. Yo, did you see people hacking into people's webcams and shit?
No, but the first nudes and the first strips I saw ever was on MSN Messenger.
That shit was pretty wild, yo.
I used to be on calls with you'd be talking with like 10 people at the same time, and that when I experienced my first big booty Latina was love at first sight. Shout out to my Brazilians.
You got catfish?
No, I didn't got catfish. Actually, the girl that I had a crush on that used to show her titties and her ass on that shit, I actually ended up getting with her like 15 years later. Not 15, 10 years later. And she literally made me nut in like 7 pumps. Literally.
Damn.
It was I waited. I've been here calling shit. Like, I waited so long for that shit that when it was the time, there was a boom, 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 boom. That's literally how much I lasted. And she started laughing. I said, damn, let's get in the second round. Then I kind of redeemed myself. But that shit was actually the best sexual experience I ever had in my life. And it was literally a 7-pump shit.
So, and she was from Portugal too?
What's your crush? Of course.
No, yeah. She's a Brazilian girl, but she actually was she was either she was born here or she was like a very young old age here. So very young old age. Goddamn, very young age. She was over here. So it was fun. Shout out to Sonia.
Shout out to Sonia. Damn.
If you're watching this, Sonia, thank you very much, Sonia, for giving me a second chance. I appreciate it.
Life. Damn.
Thank you for giving me a second chance to redeem myself and to prove that I'm a man. I lasted like 73 pumps more than the other time.
Hey, round 2 is always bigger than round 1, bro. Round 2 is always the redeeming round.
Not if you take ecstasy first.
Oh shit.
Hey, if you take ecstasy, then it's all fair game, man. You're like, hey, whoever wins
I never
first
understood
wins.
the idea of having. You know what? Never mind.
Never understood. No, you gotta say it now. You already started, bro. Come on,
bro. What is the point of having sex sober?
What?
At least
think about it. 187. Think about it. What is the point of having sex sober?
What is the point of having sex not sober?
What is the point of going out and not drinking?
What's the point of live if you don't die?
What is the point of believing in God if there's no power?
What is the point of believing in honey if you don't believe in vinegar?
What is the point of being born a man if you're 5'2"?
Why do you need the dick if there's no pussies around?
Damn.
Check
Come on, Lou. Come on, man.
I won the philosopher's battle. So, God
hey,
damn
that shit's fire, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But you gotta have somebody who can stay toe to toe with that shit.
You think I'm playing with you?
Yeah, man.
I've been waiting for this moment till the end. No, I don't know that song, but I just read in my voice. What is the lyrics exactly? I can see it. What?
I can hear coming in here. I don't even know what the lyrics to.
I didn't know the lyrics. I just know. Hold on.
Why do you know that song? How do you know that song? Is it because of Mike Tyson and Hangover?
Yes. Actually, I heard it. That's Phil Collins. That's Phil Collins, right?
That's Phil Collins.
Yes, but I don't know the lyrics. I just don't know the.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord!
But you know what? You know what the fucked up thing is? That's what connects us to things of the past that we don't fucking know. is in these movies and pop culture when they go back to the past, and then because we don't know what these fucking songs are, man, until we hear them in movies and shit.
If you told me you're drowning, I would not lend a hand.
You're on fire, I wouldn't spit on you.
That's crazy.
CPG's a truck driver, so his internet connection may not be very functioning. His wife may not be on everybody's panels, you know. So I
he got a fucking lot lizard with him. That's why he don't want to.
Whoa! Okay, wait. I'm the only one that can go in on it. Okay, you better watch your mouth. There's another. Yo, you're not going my truck.
Me then.
Yeah, no. Or I call the other trucker to shit on you, man. Don't make me do it.
Nah, what trucker? What the fuck you talking about? Anybody sit on me? Like,
it's a very fat.
No man touch me in no kind of way. But sit on me. What you talking about, Cam?
You talking about that trucker that spent $500 to get you off Fight Club?
Oh, you mean the fat motherfucker who wouldn't have the conversation, who would just rather put money up and then have me get kicked off? We can talk about that fat motherfucker too.
What happened? What happened? How that get to it?
Fatty can tell you because he was there, and he was very happy when I got kicked off, so he can tell you exactly what happened.
Oh, world, that's great, Fatty. What's up?
I don't know what happened when I got kicked off. I just left and went back to life.
Oh, look who's quiet, Pat. Why you laugh at when old man got kicked by the, you know who?
By the swine, the svin.
The green-eyed goblin. The green-eyed goblin. Why you laugh at my man? He got dropped.
Hey, if we talk about him long enough, he'll come here and drop money on you too, Cammy.
Oh, he can't. Wait, well.
Cammy then supposedly.
Hey, you got bounties on?
She blocked them.
She what?
I mean, I blocked them on Instagram.
You blocked the money? Cammy, you blocked the money? You can't block the money.
I paid it a couple times, like $60 altogether, but I don't know if he would have.
Don't block the money. Don't block the money. Let the money come. But you see, this is the trick, though. This is the trick, right? Don't make it the bounty so that you can block people for life. Block me for like a month, so that I can come back the next month and talk some more shit, and then you can come and block me again. That's easy money.
Wait, no, I'm actually curious of the story. What happened? 187 stayed on business.
He was saying something about, I forgot. I don't even fucking know, man, because real life is life, and so when I come off of this shit, I didn't think about it. But I think what happened was he was saying something about women. He was talking about women, and then I interjected and said, "This fat motherfucker, what the fuck you talking about women?" I challenged him. I'm talking to women because I don't think, like, without money, I don't think he can get pussy.
I mean, he is funny and everything. I mean,
he's funny, but if you met this guy in real life, would you let him smash?
Me?
You asking the wrong person that question.
It don't matter. Any fucking woman that want to answer the question. And this is the thing. This is the thing why he kicked me off, because I wasn't just talking to him. I was asking the chat questions. And sometimes people don't always fuck with me. It is what it is. But the truth is the fucking truth, and the truth hurts.
Wait. Well, I wasn't here. What's going on?
A lot of shit happened. You should have been listening.
Wait. You asked why you been kicked out of what?
Huh?
By the fat trucker kicked them off the Fight Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you do?
But wasn't that the bounty game of somebody bounty the 500 thing?
No, he paid a bounty. It is what it is. But hey, if I'm saying some shit that you don't like, right? You don't like what the fuck I'm saying. It might be true. It might be hitting a fucking nerve. You can spend money to shut me the fuck up, and that's okay. I'm not hitting on nobody's hustle.
But they follow the rules. You just have to spend 500 to get back.
Yeah, no. But this is the thing. This is the thing, though.
Nobody stops you from doing that.
This is the thing, Fadi. Zin, I can spend. Why am I gonna spend that? Why is that important to me to spend my $500?
To come back to the Fight Clubs.
Come back for what?
from the dead.
Where?
So you can say what you gotta
So,
say.
so you can fight in
What
the
I
battle
gotta,
of
what,
ideas.
what I gotta say in this digital environment don't fucking matter what I do in real life.
It
So
sounds
why
like.
would I? Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a serious question, right? You got rent to pay, you got utilities, you got groceries to buy. You got a motherfucker talking shit online. Which one is the priority?
Internet cloud.
Okay, that's for you, and that's good. Hey, you know what? That's you and your asshole. That's your opinion, bro. You can have it. You can have it all you want. It's not that important to me.
I'm fucking with you, Joe.
So I would say, you know, hey, you know how hard I gotta work for $500? You know, no, but hold on, Fatty. You know how hard I gotta work for $500, bro? You know how much shit I gotta do?
It was a joke. Jamaica, I know it was
all of the
Jamaica. It was a joke.
Hold
I
on, bro.
agree.
No, but hold on, bro. We're talking about it.
Yeah,
All
but
of
I
the people
agree.
that
I
have to
agree.
work-
You're right.
You just messing with
I agree. Like it's not, I agree. You shouldn't be spending $500 on silly shit. But you took clout over food and rent. Yes, that's my opinion.
So it is what it is, and you are entitled to that opinion. To me, my
Why would
priorities
you
are
want to
different.
leave if you don't have YouTube clout?
What?
I'd rather have an empty belly, but be out on these YouTube streets than.
He never had the empty belly, but
And that's the difference between me and you, because I have to make sure that I am good before everything else is good. Because if I'm not good, nothing else not good, bro.
How are you good without internet clout?
What do you mean? How am I good without internet cloud?
Yes, how can you live with yourself? How can you look yourself in the mirror?
Waking up every fucking day like I usually do.
Yeah, but there's the thing. This is why you drink, because if you had internet clout, you wouldn't have to medicate yourself to live.
I don't medicate myself. I drink because I want to just chill and relax. I've
But
worked
that's the thing.
a lot today. I've worked a hard day at work, man. I just do this to relax. I don't do this because it's a necessity. I do it because, you know, I'm just chilling with friends and I'm talking and I can relax.
Do you think you would feel better about yourself on your day if you had YouTube clout?
No.
What about
It
Instagram
wouldn't
clout?
affect the price of rice in China.
What about internet clout?
Same difference.
What about like Instagram clout?
If it translates to money, if that's what you're talking about, then I'm with you. If I
What
can
about
make
what
a
about
business
TikTok
out of it,
clout? TikTok.
if it could be fucking MySpace. If I can make a business out of it and generate money from it, then it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But other than that, bro, it don't change fucking shit.
So there's the thing, right? For example, Cammy, she's a nobody outside of the internet. but
I like that. I like that. I don't want to be around
but
human
over
comments
here,
anyway.
but over here, she's a princess and a god. She's both of them at the same time. Imagine you are a random civilian. You have a random civilian with no friends and no life, but you come on the internet and you are a princess and a god. I would value that more than eating.
God
And she respectfully, you can clearly see she doesn't eat a lot, right? So
let me ask you a question after that, right?
Oh damn, there's more. Damn.
No, let me ask you a question. So you have all of this godly power on the internet, right? You're a risk god.
And she's a princess. Don't forget she's a princess too.
She has 8 billion subscribers. Entire planet, right?
The planet. More than ISO speed.
Yes. Let's put all of that in there. And let's say fucking internet crashes tomorrow.
Yes.
What the fuck does all of that mean? All you are is just something to talk about amongst people. The internet is not there to push you out there. So what the fuck is
I mean,
that?
if you're all that kind of power and you let that money and stuff into real life,
The difference is
I mean,
the internet.
everybody.
I'm talking about Cammy. Look at it, right? But hold on, Nino. I'm talking about it on a macro scale. If the whole internet crashed, hold on, Cammy. Let's put it on a micro scale, Zin?
Yes.
Let's say Fatty can't afford to pay his internet, so he don't have no fucking internet. The only time he has internet is when he goes to the Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking time he have internet.
Yes.
It's the same fucking thing. He got to go to the Starbucks to maintain it. Suppose Starbucks notice that he come in there every day and freeloading and say, hey, you can't come. Even if you buy coffee, you got to fuck off. If he can't find nowhere else to get internet, all of that relevance means fucking nothing.
Yeah, but there's a big if. There's like a if that is not the if. It's like
if I was gay.
Yeah, no, it's like this, right? Imagine that you work all day to get money, and money gets reduced to a piece of paper with no value. Was your work, was your work worth it when you literally got paid with something that has no value? Like, it's more probable than your money crashes to zero than the internet disappears forever. That's crazy, right? It's more probable that
we're
the
not arguing the probability though.
No. Yes, we do.
Hold on. But we're not arguing the probability of it. We're saying that this thing fucking happened and you have to deal with this reality. What the fuck is that now? What does it mean? Is what I'm saying. Don't escape the point.
There's the point. No, but there's the point. It doesn't mean nothing. No, you're right. You're right. So this is the thing, right? If the internet disappears, this doesn't mean nothing. You're right. Mm-hmm. But that's what I said too. If your currency devalues to zero, very close to it,
you're not
working and doing your job, it doesn't mean shit too. So I would say this, right? It's more probable than one currency goes to zero than the internet disappears forever. Because there's several countries where currencies being devalued.
You're talking about something different now, Fad. You're talking about probability instead of the thing just happening. The thing happened. That's what we're talking about. There is no probability of it happening. Oh, it's not gonna happen. This is the fucking safety net that you guys live in. It can fucking happen. The internet can crash.
Yeah, but
Google can go down.
No, 1 second. So you are telling me. So one second, please. 1 second, please. So you are telling me once again that you can use an hypothetical where the internet crashes forever, which is something that we never seen before. But I can use a hypothetical of the currency that you work very hard to get devaluates and goes to zero when we saw that shit probably hundreds of times before.
Deal with the scenario that is in front of us first.
I already did. I accepted the reality. I literally said, yes, if you are internet famous and there's no internet, good luck, right? But I already said too, if you are a very hard worker like Jamaica is, and you get paid in Canadian or American dollars, and the dollar goes to zero, you are going to be on the same position because now your hard work means nothing because you are paid with the money that is the value, and that shit happens all the time, every time around the world, all the time.
The dollar goes to zero where? And my skills are translatable no matter where the fuck I am.
Okay.
No, but I'm just saying though, like. It's like I can make a scenario where it works for me again. That's not the question. The question is if you're thrown in this fucking shit, which you already answered, which is good, and that answer we can move on to what you said, and which I agree again, bro. Like it's just scenarios that we make to
look at what you said on the chat. Jamaica, have you ever did a job for somebody they didn't pay you?
Of course, I've experienced that.
I'd rather be too famous.
But this is the thing though, bro. Zin, you can be working.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Jamaica, 1 second.
Let me say.
Jamaica, I got you, Jamaica. Let me do this. Jamaica, I'm trolling you, man. That was just having fun, man. I understand.
No, bro, because I gotta make this.
Because you're taking it serious and I'm not. I don't want to troll you. I gotta
make my point. We're having a discussion, Fadi. You can't. Don't do that.
Really talking about construction.
Hey, 1 second. No. You're saying don't do that to me. I'm being honest with you, Jamaica. You are right. You are right. I was trolling.
So why I can't explain myself? Let me
because just say I agree with you. You are right. I was trolling you. You are right.
You know, you're good, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone.
There's the thing. Like if I conceded and I'm saying that I'm trolling you, you are right. Cammy is useless. She's not a god. She's not a princess.
Yeah.
But it's not. You're right.
Did you have to go there?
Yeah, man.
No. Hey, no. 1 second. Hey, Cammy, are you a princess?
If I wanted to be a princess, bro, absolutely.
Princess of nothing?
No, nigga, answer the question.
Princess of Chicago.
Yeah, you are a princess of what?
No, I don't got royalty in my blood, no.
Are you a god?
No, I don't. There's only one god.
Yes. So I was right. Shut the fuck up.
Well, we all know your real name is Fatty. You know, you're fat in real life. But
Oh my
Nigga
god.
drawing one.
yeah, and there's no, and Nino
Really?
definitely don't got a name in real life, so we're good with that. But
Jesus Christ.
Gordino.
I get thrown into this.
Damn, Nino. That's crazy. Nino be catching a lot of strays today.
Yeah, Nino was
No,
catching strays like crazy, nigga.
Why you guys got love for Nino?
That was my mind, my business.
It was me last night. Now it's you, Nino. Damn.
nah, wait. But guys, Red Lipstick is live, so I have fun and everything. But we're gonna center that way. But I had a lot of fun. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the king. Any final words before we get out of here? And Nino's want to go live.
I
tomorrow.
do. Great show as always.
actually-
Take care. And get your internet fixed, because man, oh man. But anyways, good show.
Thank you very much for having me. I appreciate the calmness and the very stern conversation. I think we built the community today. And, you know, tell a friend to tell a friend to stop being gay. And go to Muscular Hustler show and don't be ungrateful like Cammy, okay? Thank you very much. I see y'all on the other side.
Appreciate you, Fatty. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Big up, the conversation was fun.
Cammy's still fresh, by the way.
He just upset about the push-ups.
Oh yeah, he just mad.
He bought her about the push-ups. It is what it is. Hey, big up to everybody. This was fun. I enjoy these conversations, and you know, thank you, Fatty, for saying that I'm right. I appreciate that. Maybe it's because you didn't want to have the conversation no more, but it is what it is, man. But conversations like this, I enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good exchange. But you guys have a good night. Cammy, keep doing the good work. I don't know about the Riz. You need to, it's the Nino Academy.
Oh, well, good. Yeah, you drop. Let me take you out. Get you out from studio. Yeah. You out here. Okay.
Hey, you treat my people? It's crazy.
Nino, the
Hey,
big man.
man.
Oh, let me save you for last. OG, what's your final word?
I don't have none. Just stay healthy. I enjoyed it. Now I'm gonna have me some sweet potato pie.
Look at you. Man, I want some. Shout out to Mr. OG. Appreciate you. Okay. JS, you there? Therese. Yeah, he's probably out. Now you drop him. Nino, Nation, final words.
Yeah, shout out Nino Academy, you know what I'm saying? Representing Nino Academy in this joint, you know. You're gonna bring some air freshener in here because Riz Academy stinks. And I see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
I wanna be pooping all over your academy tomorrow, but we gonna go there. We're gonna go there.
Yeah, I expect such behavior from a Riz Academy student. Catch you later, Cammy.
Catch you later too. Appreciate you guys. See y'all. Till next time, go ahead to Red. We out here.